Oh, hello. I'm gonna be starting in just a second. I know I'm starting late. I had to make a shit post. Basically, I was told about stuff about DSP. And it's very important that I keep up with the guide, because if I don't, then somebody's gonna yell at me or something. Okay, so what's probably gonna happen tonight, as you can very well tell, there's too much drama to ignore because DSP is making drama again, but at the same time, I don't want to cancel the chill because the chill is too important. Yeah, I look like. God. Apparently there's no chill in that either. Just trying to unplug something. What the fuck? But yeah. Of course, there's no chill in the kingdom of Mario. So of course we have to do some kind of coverage. I am doing a hybrid. Once 10 o'clock comes around, me and Dingus will probably put up the little share and we will listen to it. I'm not gonna watch it. It's gonna exist, but I want to play Mario Kart. I just want to play some Mario Kart. I wanted to decompress a little bit. I've already set up a scheduled video that actually should be live now. That way people will know. I'm going to let people know that there are a bunch of other places that they can check out restreams. But if they want to go here, they can. Give me one sec. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm doing this on the fly. This sucks. You guys probably hate it. It's okay. This is like this is behind the scenes. You guys don't even need to know about it. I want to make sure that people have viewing ports today. Raven. Alphine. I love Raven's dolphin. Oh man. All right. We'll put them there.
Expenses that you're reading off. It's
playing
personal.
With your beliefs is also going to be restreaming. No way. There's so many people that are going to be covering this. I don't even have to worry about it. There are probably other people that I don't even know about. Look at that. Leen'd the Deranged is going to be covering it.
To my knowledge.
King Sly T is fucking covering it. Wow. Look at that. I don't even have to worry about it. There's so much content out there. You love to see it. You love to see all of these people making content, which then I don't have to worry about at all. And I can potentially like boost them too. And we'll add the videos that we use. So that way we give credit where credit is due. If I don't, somebody's going to yell at me. And how come you didn't link to the videos? And how come you're not doing your due diligence? And what the fuck's wrong with you? Can I get a break? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Let me boot up that. Reduce that. Hey BFF, how you doing, buddy? Now wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. I'm not your BFF guy. Let's see. I'm gonna be in the streaming collab. That way, whenever Dingus is ready, he can jump in and he'll let me know and he'll yell at me. I can't wait to get yelled at by my Dingus. Be it mean. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to join in. All you need is my friend code, which is totally available to anyone. All you have to do is just type in FC. There you go. We're best friends. I didn't hit the best friends. Get out of here. Okay. It's Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart. Oh shit. We probably need to rename this. Currently playing? No, we're not currently watching that. We're watching currently playing Mario Kart. Duh. We hate Baby Park. We hate Baby Park. Get it out of here. Can we do I have the scores? And that. Wait! They didn't reset! Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is so lame. Hold up. We can reset these manually. Want these back to normal. Neko Arc Ready is ready. It's Dingus! It's Dingus!
I didn't know you were doing the stream from a submarine. You sound like you're in a can.
Does it really sound? You know what? Let me restart. Whatchamacallit?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Now, if I sound all right, that's completely cool.
I didn't know I sounded weird, guys. What the fuck? Oh, it's because... Oh, okay. That's what happens when Discord's not loaded. Okay. We're gonna see in a second here. Give it a second to load up fucking Discord. Yeah, I'm hyper derailed right now. I had a lot to do all at once. I had a very late dinner too. I gotta assume that this. Okay, how do I sound now?
You sound like you're in a can.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it can't be me because.
Did I? Okay, cats did not move anything.
Okay, let me check. It couldn't possibly be my schizophrenia voice and video.
It could be schizophrenia. I don't even know. Like I didn't move any of my things.
Okay, let me.
Guys, do I sound like super different? I sound fine on stream, Bache saying. Bache, listen to fucking Dingus' stream and tell me if I sound different. Don't say I sound great. I don't sound great. I sound like a fucking idiot.
His stream sounds alright.
You stream.
What the fuck?
Yeah, hi.
Bro, what the Okay, thank you for sneaking in.
Yeah, you do sound like you're in a can on Discord, though.
Okay, see, Miss Shark agrees. Okay, so I'm not schizophrenic. If Miss Shark can hear it, it can't be me.
Hold up, let me see.
I'm listening.
Let me see.
I jumped
what
in on
sources
mobile
we're
just
having.
to check, and I'm gonna hop out now later.
Thank you, Miss Shark. All right, there you go. It's not my fault. Yay, I'm not schizo.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Is this different?
And Rose. Okay, there it is.
I know what it is.
It's
because fucking Discord was picking up the it was picking up probably the fucking the microphone on the webcam.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Another L. Many such cases.
Well, I don't know what happens with Discord to just pick that up as a, oh yeah, you want to use that now. It's like, but I didn't do anything. I legit didn't do anything. So I am being a guy with two names. You're lucky I tolerate your ass, among other such nonsense. I went ahead and put up a quick shit post. That way people know that what we're doing.
You're like, you're so bothered, you guys. I fucking hate the guy. Talk about it. Air it all out.
We have to. It's like a thing now. It's like I have to say something about it. How come your thing doesn't like jump when you're lighting up? With that. Fugi not start up right?
Oh, is it my thing not popping up? You're animating.
It's weird. It's okay. I'm just taking it as the normal shit right now. But I had a late ass dinner and I'm like, I'm catching up with everything now.
Oh yeah, I've been out all day too. I haven't been able to catch up with much of anything besides Josh going over the interview.
And how did we like that?
I did. Yeah, I liked it. He had pretty much the expected takes, except he's probably the only person I've listened to thus far that went after Craig and Adam. So it was kind of like a balanced kind of perspective.
Right.
But I knew Noel was gonna have that kind of take, especially when it came to how Adam reacted to the slave trade joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, like I don't even think it was like Adam being a certain way about it. It's just like I know how I know how Null's gonna be about it. Like, he's gonna be like, oh well, you know, you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want, and I agree with him. And the thing is that Adam does say that later on. He actually says it in the aftermath. He's like, bro, you should be able to make whatever joke you want. You can be as racist as you want, whatever. Just, you know, own up to it, which he didn't. I mean, DSP doesn't want to own up to any of it.
Of course not.
No.
But yeah, I thought it was an interesting perspective. His notion that Phil should have just owned it right then and there, because he probably would have gotten some respect for it.
Yeah, probably. But well, I stopped expecting anything out of Phil. I still can't do anything other than be a perpetual victim. That's just how he is. Okay, none of these are working. Why are none of these working?
You didn't prepare for the stream at all. Another L.
Bruh.
And in a can, now this.
Bruh, get out of me. I'm
You
always
were in a can.
I'm always under attack. Always under attack. You still got the race scores from last stream, but you probably already knew that. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that, but the and in the can section like got me all how did DSP say it? Flustered?
Hot and bothered, flabbergasted,
Yeah.
frazzled.
Yeah, no, I got him frazzled. That's right, I got him frazzled. Okay. I'm gonna put this back to 0 manually because apparently we can't to fucking set it up. It's like really, really stupid, and I hate having to like manually rewind it to 0. There's probably a quick shortcut I can do, but I'm not doing it because I'm too lazy. And everything's you know, everything's like this. We love doing it this way. Wait,
Hey, guy with 2 names. We got a gift sub earlier, so if you see whoever did it, make sure to thank him. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. The gift subs, the positivity. Love to see it.
No, but tell. I saw your little video, or at least I saw you upload it. Tell
I
the
literally-
viewers incoming in. Tell the viewers incoming in how you really feel.
How do I really feel about him
DSP
reacting?
wants to-
The fact that he's
DSP
changing up his
wants
schedule?
He wants to ruin your schedule on a week where your schedule was already kind of getting felted. He wants to ruin it again.
Well, okay. So here's how I feel about it. I feel like
Yeah, tell
it's
him
a
where you're coming
complete.
from.
Okay, here's where I'm coming from.
Hey, pass the remote.
Quite honestly, I feel like it's a complete disservice to both of his fans and any of his innocent bystanders that want to become his fans, because you know he got such a big view boost from, you know, the podcast where everybody gonna see his real interview and how he got grilled for 5 hours and all this shit, and he should be taking advantage of it by
And playing
I
some
don't know,
fucking games.
playing games, because he's a guy who plays games now, right? Instead of doing that, instead of doing any of that shit, we're deciding to make drama, because why not fucking make drama? Room's up, by the way. But
Okay.
dude, like, oh my god. So I made that quick video as I'm not gonna make a dedicated YouTube segment for it. I'm just not gonna restream it. I don't want to, but at the same time,
It's a waste. He's already had this would be his 5th time trying to decompress from it, because he had his Coke stream
Right.
immediately afterwards.
That's
You had the whole night stream. You have his daily rap. He did a not podcast today and just called it like a special warm-up stream. It was supposed to be 20 minutes. It ran 50 minutes. So it basically was a podcast. So tonight's stream is stream number 5, trying to quote-unquote decompress from this.
exactly. We are decompressing over and over and over again. And my thought process is like, bro,
Thanks, Shybot.
how much more decompression do you need? And now that he set this up where we're gonna have even more drama, it's like it's restarting everything. Everything's just getting reset back to we have to have more fucking drama. I can't stand it. I can't stand
Isn't
any
this
of
the
it.
guy? Isn't this the guy who doesn't want the drama? Yesterday was supposed to be the end of
Exactly.
it. Remember?
This is the end of the
chicanery going
drama.
on in.
We don't want any more of this nonsense going on. We're getting back to regularly scheduled program, everything. And we've completely forgotten about it. I hate this dude sometimes. I really do. He just can't leave shit
help
alone.
himself. And it's not even just himself; it's his viewers. They spent today gaslighting him into doing it.
That's the
This
other
wasn't
thing.
in the cards.
Let me let out Jasper really quick.
133 gobslag.
Almighty wiggle. Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Letting out Jasper.
Jasper. But thank you for the raid, Shy A_ShyBot. Ah yes. Hey, I love raids.
We love the raids. We love the raids. We love all races, all that shit, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, we love all races. You hear that, chat? We love all races.
You know what?
Ain't that ever?
Should I put on the redeem for, you know, I should probably put on the redeem for at least baby part. Should I at least put that on, chat? The question is, should I put on the lucrative? Change the rules.
If you want.
It'll only be once every 45 minutes.
A green holiday.
Okay.
That's fair.
The Mario Kart item rule change is in effect, so if you want to set that up, you can set that up for the next set of races. It won't be for the first set, it'll be for the next set. But so that way we at least get one normal set in. But yeah, I don't understand what this idea of punishment is. And the other thing too is this has all started because one random ass person had messaged him, sent him an email, and it was like, they're talking smack about you. Don't you know that, Phil? They're talking all of this smack about you, and you need to respond to it. You need to fucking react. Yeah, and he fell for it. Hook, line, sinker.
He doesn't need to. He needs to move forward positively. What are we doing, you guys?
Exactly. If he was smart about this, he would just move on. Just move on, leave it alone, let it die. But he wants every excuse he can to basically yell at these guys because he was trying his utmost to suck Craig's dick. He wanted so bad to suck his dick. He wanted
friends. It was so bizarre.
And he could still have it too. It's not like anything that they said was any different than what they said on stream. It's all the same shit. But he is convinced 100% that this must be an attack, and I need to respond because, you know, my character and all that shit. Yeah, this damage control ain't gonna accomplish nothing. Absolutely.
Hey, wait a minute. You guys aren't all green characters. This is suspicious.
Yeah, what the heck, guys? The whole point of this is to be green. Please.
For mean green ding-a-ling machines.
Yeah, if you're gonna be green, if you're gonna be playing today, please play green.
Yeah, we're gonna. What could we do? We're gonna be cross if you don't be green.
Ivan Zephyr at least is kind of green. His character has green on him.
Oh, but he's not racing as the green character.
Well, he has green on him. It kind of counts.
Fair enough.
Hope It's a Gundam does an interview with Medicare. I don't know if he'll do an interview with Medicare. It would be great if he did, but I don't know what Medicare's constitution is right now.
Yeah. No, I was about to say that. Yeah, I don't think he's... unless he disproves it, I don't think he's booting up.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I magically got better.
Hey guys, cancer's cured.
Yes.
I don't think that's happening. Okay, good. I was about to say I fucked up because I let it go, but I guess I didn't fuck up.
No, don't get too cocky.
I gotta get Penis. I'm doing well for the first time, so I gotta ride it all the way to the bank.
It's literally the first race.
Yeah, look, you know what? If you don't get Penis for the first race, then when will you? The 5th race? I don't think so. You gotta be as cocky as possible until you get your mouth shoved with something else. No, please. Fuck.
Oh yeah, Arizona Hot Pocket brings up a point. The part where he goes like, I really like you guys. I really like you. Towards the end.
That was so
I didn't want to come in like this. I really like you guys. Like Adam wasn't even really part of Screw Attack.
Exactly.
It was more like Craig. It's like I really like you guys plural, but
does he not understand
those guys?
Yeah, Adam. He has no idea who Adam is, what Adam has done, anything related to him. That's why I kept saying
it's like a really weird, half-hearted appeal. I get what he was going for. Really, really desperate for any semblance of friendship.
I don't know if he's gonna get that friendship. I think it's going to be down the toilet. I think we're never gonna do it again, and we may not do an interview in the future. He's desperate for human contact, dude. So I gotta ask Dingus because we didn't. I wanted to have you on, but then I got so wrapped up into how long it was
You
going.
got so sidetracked. Yeah, I understand.
And
I was like, you know,
after
by
seeing
hour
you
7,
going for-
I just let him go meet me time.
Well, to be fair, after I saw you for 14 hours, I was like, holy shit, I don't know if that would have been the greatest of ideas to have you dragged along. But I gotta ask, how did we feel with that weird ass reveal at the end of the fucking podcast where it was like, and you know, my wife used to get beaten by Subaru man, and she had to take out a restraining order.
I don't even know what to think.
It was like, it was so out of
You're
left
basically
field.
you're goading everyone, basically goading everyone in the world to dig this up.
Exactly. It was like a weird challenge.
Why would you say that?
He is
I
challenging
bet you guys
everybody.
can't find it.
Oh my lord. That was such a stupid thing for him to have said. Now guys, I have something to reveal about my wife that none of the detractors talk about. So hint, 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 you should start talking about it. My wife used to get regularly beaten by Subaru man, and she had to take out a restraining order. Yeah, it was a social experiment.
It's literally thanks for sharing.
Yeah, that was the other thing too. They kept saying over and over and over again. It was like, dude, we don't care. You don't have to tell us. We don't care. We don't care. And he was just trying so hard to put in that story. Like, because it wasn't the first time.
He wanted them to talk about the identity theft, but they never got to it.
And I'm glad that they didn't, because it was so irrelevant.
He had the script for it, just like he had the script ready at the start before they pulled up the slave trade.
Yup.
Oh, I overcame that hate. I overcame, like, it's there are things that you could tell he prepared for, like those two things. But for the most part, I don't know. It's like he did no research on himself or what they possibly could have asked.
I loved his floundering when it was like, oh, well, you could pull up, you know, those clips are from a long time ago. Well, it was from last year. And, you know.
Oh, yeah, you had to go all the way back to last summer to pull something up.
And then he had to immediately run it back. He's like, wait a minute. It wasn't actually that far gone. And, well, you could look up stuff, you know, not from the last couple of weeks, but if you did, then my detractors would pull it up.
Last week, you didn't go for a couple of days ago. You went for last summer. Curious.
It's like you can tell he can do well, that was a million years ago, but then when you point out something within the last year, he's like, well, it wasn't like within the last few weeks. And he makes so many qualifiers for what you can and you can't bring up. And then when you do bring up something within his qualifiers, he's like, but it doesn't happen all the time. It was a rare fluke moment. It was like a moment of weakness. It's just all this shit.
Just before then, he had brought up, it wasn't regarding that, but he was talking about his production set, and he mentioned, if you go back not even 2 years, my sets suck. And I just thought it was funny that he 2 years was his qualifier then, and then when we go on to the slave trade shit, it's like last summer is too far back.
No!
Nope.
Fuck. What did you have? You must have had something.
I had second.
Get out of here. I meant like you must have had some kind of item or something.
No, I didn't have anything. I'm just good at the game.
Craig brought up the Wo Long thing this week on today's show. and that's the thing. It's like
you really thought they were gonna go in talking about Wo Long and then talk about the Elden Ring second run. Very sad. Very out of touch.
He's
no self-awareness.
None whatsoever. This dude is he's absolutely fucking, he's too ridiculous. This guy just doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't pay attention. He can't take the cues. Nothing that they said today was any different than yesterday. Other than Adam being like, just, okay, look, here's how I feel about it. You're being a piece of shit and you need to stop being a victim because being a victim is not going to solve anything. And that, bro, that's no different than what he told you. He just expressed it a little louder. He didn't have to worry about talking over you. Social experiment with someone, or by someone who has forgotten even the most fundamental basics of social interaction. Poor Craig is being slowly sucked into the vortex. I mean, I'm kind of glad that it turned out a hell of a lot better than it did. I'm so glad.
No, you heard me. I had to eat the L on it. A lot of people had to.
I love the Coke Saga.
Subscribed for 8 months.
I love it too.
Thank you. No,
We're just
really.
gonna be coping
Thank you.
nonstop.
Let me in there.
Karma, if you want in, you're gonna have to wait your turn. You were late. I was late, and you're still late. Also, hello, Karma. How are you doing? Thank you for the improvements to the Minecraft server. Those who are wondering, if you want to get in on the Minecraft server, you have to be part of the super secret Discord, the one that doesn't exist. But when it does exist, when I choose for it to exist, that's when we talk about it. But only on the Discord and nowhere else. But you too could be a part of it if you know the secret handshake. So please, handshake now, right now. And if you don't know it, then I can't give you the secret handshake. I'm sorry. The proprietary.
And don't you guys want to craft some brown bricks?
Hey, we love brown bricks. Get out of here. We're currently setting up the village. We have the shop set up. They may look like prison cells, but they're not. They're actually very fun and positive work areas, dedicated for our individual single villagers to be housed for the rest of eternity.
Oh, they're not wage cages.
They're not wage cages. I mean, they get paid a wage, and it is the size of a cage, but it's not a wage cage
Per se.
Yeah, not per se. Come on, that would be inhumane. I know that handshake. JC, you're already in there. Oh my god. I got nothing but green shells. You're kidding me.
Hey, it's very fitting, isn't it?
Oh my god. No, and even Revy's gonna beat
RNG.
me.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Revy's
Fuck
getting
this
better all the
game,
time.
man. Fucking Revy beat
fucking
me.
poopy ass game. This game sucks.
I know a Freemason. Is it like their doggy or dodgy handshake? I was gonna say doggy handshake. The doggy handshake, is that where they give you the paw and you kind of look at them and they kind of wiggle around on the Ender Dragon, so we can all fight it in one night if you want. Bache, how did you already get to the Ender? Well, no, it does make sense. Damn it! Everybody's already getting to the good shit now. What the fuck?
See, poorly made. I don't think there's gonna be a part 2.
Nope. No part 2. This is going to be the end of it.
Look. That's the same cynical, defeatist personality that made you think the first part was gonna be a nothing burger.
Wait,
You gotta be hopeful. You need a hopium.
how
You
can
got
you
to
hope
have
for
faith,
it?
Otta.
How can you hope for it?
Maybe the misunderstanding is cleared up. Maybe DSP enters the react tonight. He's got a cool head. He's had time to think. Maybe he can't rub his feet or something. And he watches it. He's like, you know what? They were pretty. This isn't anything I didn't hear yesterday, actually. I think I'm gonna go for part 2.
No, if he did, that would be so fucking stupid. As
He
much
needs
shit.
to be. Maybe he's sobered up. He's humbled now.
Bruh, that is.
I didn't watch anything he said today.
There's
I
no
didn't.
way that this dude is humble if we're literally talking about we gotta react to this shit. He's treating it like a piece of media because they said some shit and he wants to find out and turn it into content. Or the only time that it's content is if it's either looking at dumb animal fucking videos or like drama videos. Those are the
He's
only
mad about the
two.
super chats they made.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think he wants a piece of that pie.
Yeah, but he's already been getting a piece of that pie. He made $150 today and yesterday.
Oh, but that could have been like $1,000.
It could have been if he was smart about it and he knew how to treat people and knew how to react to shit. Could have
Do you
been.
think he was paid for his
10,000.
appearance?
No, absolutely
No.
not.
Okay.
He wouldn't be this. If he was paid for his appearance, he wouldn't be this jaded right now. I think he would just ignore all of it.
Some people, I had seen some talk that was why he stayed the whole time. I think he stayed the whole time so people wouldn't make fun of him for leaving.
Yep. He wants to make sure that the only way he would have had the out is it had to have been from the detractors. Like, that's why he was pushing that whole I got DDoS. And it was my personal information and about my wife and all that shit. It was all scripted. It was all, I need to show all the things that everybody does to me to prevent me from doing anything fun or positive. Even if it's all made up.
In the moment, I thought it was possible that the internet could have really, cut off. Then I was rewatching you watch it, and then at that moment I remembered, That was right after they talked about beating his demon shit.
Right.
And allegedly these jokes piss him off, and they make Ket cry. So maybe that was like a knee-jerk kind of reaction.
That's what I think.
And
That's
he
what I
understood
honestly
in the
think.
moment that he had no choice but to come back.
Yeah, because
And
he
then we
just
had those
would have looked stupid.
those weird cut-ins later where he was reacting like, oh yeah, is it down, hello, something's going on, guys. And whenever he did that, I noticed that there was really no, because I saw it live, so maybe watching it on the replay is kind of different, but whenever he said that, and he did it at least twice to my recollection, there was no actual dip in quality in the stream or in the call itself.
Right, but
It was kind
assuming
of like
that
he
they're
was just
using
saying something.
the thing is, if they're using the same stuff that we used for that being said, it's possible that somebody could have been like disconnecting, and like he would have been disconnecting and they wouldn't have felt it. It's quite possible that would have been the case. I had class, so I missed so much shit. Hernando, I'm sorry you missed so much of it. If only he treated Keen better. Yeah, if he treated Keen better, I think it would have probably been a little bit better. He could have just said, look, I don't really trust you. I didn't know. Fucking Revy. All right, Revy has dictated that I pick Baby Park for the next set of races. So Baby Park mode activated. I can only pick Baby Park for the next 4.
All right, but there's like 12 of us, so no
That's
one else
true.
picked Baby Park, and we don't have to race on Baby Park. Think about
But
that. It's like a
if
1 out
you
of 12
do
chance.
if you do it, you increase your chances. But I am forced to pick Baby Park. I have no choice. Look, it's
No
only
one else is
2,000.
picking it. Look,
If Ruby's smart about it, he could increase his odds by also picking it too. If he's smart about it. Congrats on 2nd place. Well, thank you. Someone told him he should get half of the super chats for his appearance on there, and he said it was ridiculous for them to shut up. You know, I could see where he deserves a portion of those, but he's not entitled to them if he didn't actually agree to it. So it's whatever. It's pretty rude. Keen
Yeah,
came up
you
and did
can't.
nothing wrong and was very upfront about it. Yeah, Keen wanted to set the
it was
record
probably
straight.
the nicest I've ever seen Keem.
Yeah, dude, I think he was more pissed off that
I've
he
seen this
smoked
dude.
2 cigarettes during
do
that
you
whole
remember
segment.
when do you remember when he went at Monday Matt? He basically barged into the call and got in his face like like a gnome.
Yes.
I remember that animation Scratch Point did, and it kind of it characterizes Keem really nicely in the moment where he hops on. He's literally a gnome that hops on a rock and starts yelling at Mundane Matt. And you compare that to how he was talking to Phil, it's like he's a saint.
Exactly. It's not like he was dealing with Keemstar the bully. It was just Keemstar the businessman. And,
it was Daniel Keem.
And the thing is, I don't even like Keemstar. I really don't. But
yeah, he's kind of like
nothing during that appearance told, like, I didn't get any kind of vibe that this dude was like out to get him. I think he was like, dude, you told a lie. I'm gonna set it straight. Here's the deal, and here's what you didn't take. And you need to be upfront and honest about it. Say you just didn't trust me. Whatever. Just be like that.
It was an interesting dichotomy because if you think about it in that situation, you have Phil Burnell, you have Daniel Keem. If you think about it, Daniel Keem is probably what Phil aspires to be. Like, he's the successful Dave.
Well,
we're both around the same. Look, okay. Look, maybe it's a stretch, but
That's
come
a
on, they
stretch.
come from this. They come from the same era. Phil could have been Keem, maybe in a timeline.
Well, okay. The one I always like to compare to, as a
DSP
successful
does admit
DSP.
he is jealous.
Yeah, absolutely. I've always thought of the successful version of DSP would have been fuck, why can't I think of his name? Animator has the Downsy girlfriend, who's his wife now. He used to
Shmorky?
no, god damn it, why can't I think of his name? It's
Shmorky's
because
not successful.
it's because I'm racing right now and I can't think about it.
Maybe if you hit the brakes.
No, I don't want to hit the brakes because I'm already in 9th place. It's fuck, why can't I think of his name? I can see his dumb face now.
Ego Raptor?
Ego Raptor, thank you. Did you hit the
Thank
brakes
you
for that?
That'd be me. No, I did. I read. I can read and fucking race.
I mean, I'm reading
just
too,
that
but nobody had the answer, so I can steal. I couldn't do the cheat sheet. But yeah, so Ego Raptor is basically successful DSP if you think about it. Plays games poorly. He has really terrible takes, and
Oh,
basically gave up
Ocarina
his
of Time
dreams for
guy
nothing.
over here.
I don't really like Ego Raptor. I find him fucking stupid and insufferable. I used to like his shit back when he did his animations, but that was it. 4th place. Oh my god.
First place. Ah, yes.
Dingus. Stop winning. Give me the wins. Give me the W's.
No. When you need to talk more. Tell us how you really feel so you can keep losing.
God damn it. That's the problem right now. I'm constantly thinking about how I feel.
You gotta vent. Okay, like yesterday you were hot off the handle. You've had a day to think about it, just like I have. I thought about it a lot while I was listening to Josh go over the interview. But you've had time to think. It's time to vent, decompress, as they say. That's what this stream was supposed to be. And then he did the reschedule.
Fucking Shroom Dukem. I was literally screaming Game Grumps when I had to race. I felt like my mom watching Wheel of Fortune. A very apt description. So I missed the majority of the interview. What's in DSP's new game plan? Try to limp off the side scrollers as a frequent guest. So I think that was his potential game plan. It's hard to tell. I think he thought it was just gonna be a good. Oh my fucking Christ! Oh, big ups Revy. We got fucking Baby Park. We love Baby Park. We hate Baby Park.
You gave him the idea to like pick it too, to give it a bigger chance.
I don't remember where that was done. I don't have the Discord's main channel as hashtag we hate Baby Park. But yeah, I think the original plan was just going to be, let's do this podcast, see if it turns out well, and then just be a reoccurring guest, and then build our brand back up.
That's probably because I think he even stated that he was trying to get into an audience that doesn't know a lot about him, and then like, wow, maybe they can come to DSP Gaming, you guys.
Well, I'll tell you what's not going to help. Like, past his really, really poor performance, it's going to be this whole reaction shit. Because people are going to pick on him some more. Because he's overreacting again. He's literally getting... Dude, freaking Adam said that... He said he let the bitterness get to him. And he's doing it again. This is literally the bitterness getting to him. I gotta assume that he's just salty over the fact that, man, these guys like did a good podcast and they made fun of him.
He wanted that. He didn't even want it to be an interview. He wanted it to be a podcast where they talk about fucking games. He wanted that podcast to go live silently the day of, and then for it to just go away.
Yeah.
He addresses that it exists because little did I know, he actually did one review after the quartering, and I didn't know about this because that's exactly interview.
No way, did he?
The James Lugo was after the quartering.
Oh, I thought that was before.
That was after they talk about quartering in that very interview. That was quietly went up. I didn't know about it. I thought I knew about all the interviews he had done, or at least most of them. Because he wanted this interview, this podcast to go out the same way as the interview, just something that gets thrown out. And obviously Tevin's over here. He can probably vouch for how DSP reacted about it back then. Maybe he made it like he gave it like one mention on a pre-stream, and that was it.
It must have been it. That had to have been it. I remembered it being a fart in the wind, and like I don't remember anybody else saying anything about it. It existed for like a very short period of time.
Do you think he remembers that interview?
I don't think so. No. If he does, he's got to barely remember.
Because he always, maybe this adds on to the confusion too of why people may think it happened before, if they even know about it, is because whenever DSP was hyping this interview up, he used the quartering as the standard for the last interview he did, which is actually objectively wrong.
Hey.
But what's up, Seven? Over here
I
in my
don't
chat.
know.
He's like, Reggie got me in my feelings.
Okay, so I know Ann doesn't do DSP reacts, but he's actually doing a reaction to Side Scrollers podcast from this morning. I'm aware. That's why I fucking posted up the video on YouTube. And what do you think we're talking about?
We just don't want DSP to literally rain on our merry St. Patrick's parade.
Yeah, but it's already happening. I feel like I need a quick shot of the alcohol to make me feel better.
Yeah, top of the morning. What are we drinking?
Well, I'm probably gonna bust out the rum. I feel like
You're
the
gonna
spice
bust?
rum.
What's
Yeah.
your O face?
My O face is the beating the demons. What is that? That's what Adam had tried to trademark. Apparently, they're gonna make merch with that. It's gonna be beating your demons.
Of course. Which makes it even more stupider if DSP decides to come back. They're like, it really is the kid who wants to fit in with the cool kids, and to do that, he's gotta like take their shit.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be fitting in anytime soon. He's shown his true colors, and there's just nothing but petty. And
All right, we'll hang out with you,
hate
but
petty.
we gotta like fucking treat you like garbage. It's like a fucking. This would be like the moral in a kids show. Like, all right, those aren't your real friends, Phil.
and his
Your
real friends are
were
Jade,
here all along, and then it's like Jade and Derek.
Jade
Why
and
did you-
Derek.
Why did you
Really?
leave us, Phil? Yeah, Jade and Derek come out. He's like, and Phil's like, oh wow,
You guys. You guys were my real friends all along. I should have,
maybe Phil tells him off earlier in the episode, and then he goes to hang out with Craig and Adam. They treat him like shit, and then he comes back to him.
I should have treated you guys like shit earlier in the episode. You guys are my real friends.
Earlier
They all
in
learn
the
a valuable lesson.
episode, how aware is this
Yeah.
TV show?
Very aware, because it's written by me, Reed.
Bruh, can we stop throwing shit backwards? Can you throw the fireballs forward? I'm in 11th place. We don't want any more shit.
How am I? No, I'm still ahead. That's good. No, no, that's not good.
All right, we're climbing up. We're climbing up.
Oh, climb down.
Go.
Why are people bullying me? I don't understand.
I'm not gonna question it. Just go. Just go. I fucked up on that. All right,
No,
perfect.
just no. No, my God. 11. I blame UNFW. I saw
I
him
blame
go after me.
UNFW too.
Shroom Duke, I'm left fucking going over the 9th place. Get out of here.
Is that Arizona Hot Pocket? I see that green Yoshi.
That stands for Arizona Hot Pocket, I think.
Bookerman said, I came in late like Dave's dad. Well, you know what? Maybe you should have read the news. I don't know. Adam doesn't even want him back. Lol, openly admitted it. Yeah, like, dude, he knows DSP's a piece of shit. And his information came from quite literally talking to DSP. Oh, the detractor's influence. It's like, bro, this is why I showed that clip.
What would there to even be? What would we even ask in a hypothetical part 2? Perhaps the new question should be: does a part 2 stream even require Phil being present?
No, it does not.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh
They've already asked all the
God.
questions they need to ask.
Got the best map on Earth, Baby Park. Let's fucking go. This is for the final race. This is the cup.
Pick up Shybot. I'm having Guinness. It's not as great as I remember. Oh man.
I think you gotta
Maybe
be
they
in a
diluted
mood
the
for
flavor
Guinness.
over time.
But
Wait a minute, how is it 4-3? It seems like a mistake.
no, it's not a mistake. This is actually correct and logical.
All right,
I'm not
Revy's
even
a
drinking.
triple agent. He's on my payroll.
No, he's
I'm
not.
gonna have to snipe him out.
Revy, you better let me win.
We were talking in DMs. We were like, we actually hate Anne. We're gonna start anarchy.
Please no. It's already anarchy. Every time I open up the Discord chat, I'll see random ass sus pictures. Hoder sitting there forcing me to buy a game that I don't even know what the fuck it's about.
And what is that about? I completely missed that.
He was like, oh, you should play this game. I was like, okay. So I went ahead and bought it. And that was the end of the story. I bought a game that Hoder told me to buy.
Okay, I thought you were sticking to your guns and not buying it. See, if I tell you to buy a game,
No. Here's
now
the
that's
thing.
different thing is you're super cool and I like you.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I see
Here's
like
the
cool reviews and like other people who's played it and they say it's pretty cool, it's like I'll give it a shot. Because I mean, it's only a couple bucks. It's not that bad.
Look at this
And-
guy throwing money away. He's basically DSP.
But come on, it's a
Action
future
much?
investment. What if I wanted to play it on stream? It could be part of the 24-hour stream. What place did you get?
First.
No! Stop lying, dingus. No, he did get
Look.
first. Fuck.
See, look, quite curiously, Revy in second, isn't that? Oh man. Makes you
Yeah,
think.
what the fuck was that, Revy? I got you, dingus, bro. Revy, you're off my friends list. Mods, ban anybody named Revy the Cage.
On. Well, he just got into the lobbies because he just got his copy. He just got into the lobbies. We're gonna kick him out.
No, we're not gonna kick him out. And forever in last place. Let's go. Thank you for your 9 months of subscription. I'm gonna have to change the whatchamacallit. At some point, I'm gonna have to change the badges to like a newborn baby.
Forever in last place. Let's go.
We're just gonna change it. One of these days,
Oh,
it's
for
just
baby
gonna.
part.
Yeah, just for
Maybe
baby.
like 1 month baby Mario or something.
Yo, we could do that. Oh my god, I'm so
Oh, see,
glad.
look,
I'm gonna steal
I am such a great thinker. Ah, yes.
I don't have to pick any more baby park at least for a bit. Oh shoot, I actually have to do 2 chuds.
Dogma is now lurking in
All right,
fog.
well, while you chug,
Welcome
Shroom
to the
Dukem
Secret
asks,
Club
what is the
Festival
current
Guide.
meta? Very interesting question. I do know the current meta. It is currently, it is no longer Waluigi, Wigger Waluigi on the
What?
Wiggler bike. I said Wiggler. I said Wiggler. I didn't say what you thought I said. No, just move on in the conversation. The more you acknowledge it, the more trouble we get into. Okay, the current meta is the Teddy ATV with Rosalina, Yoshi, or God, I forget the last one. Basically, I saw a post on YouTube community tabs. You saw the post I shared with the time trial guys crying about. The
Yes,
changes
I
made.
did. Everybody's in shambles.
Yeah, basically they were coping and molding and establishing what the new meta was, and it basically boils down to Yoshi, Rosalina, and the Teddy ATV. I don't know what wheels or glider.
What?
The glider's the glider doesn't really matter like 99% of the time. It should always be Flyer,
Teddy
the flower.
ATV.
Yeah, the Teddy ATV, the stuffed Teddy one. That's blue.
Wow, that's what a meta shift. I can't wait to see the online play where everybody's riding in freaking Teddy mobiles.
It already happened because a YouTuber made a video about it.
It'll
So now
change it
there are
up.
lobbies with lots of Rosalinas and Yoshis. But that's basically what the meta has become. I think it's because it's an ATV, so it's got some off-road strats, so you can do like you can power boost into the dirt and not lose as much speed.
And they're that heavy, so your speed's not affected that bad or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I saw a world record for Yoshi's Island, and that was pretty much the strat when you're climbing up the mountain. They cut through the snow there, and with the Teddy ATV, they pretty much don't slow down at all.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, so this is only for certain maps or all maps?
No, all maps. That was just an
Oh.
example. But yeah, glider doesn't matter. Most of the time, the combination for your
Well,
glider
it does
should be the
matter.
flower
Wait a minute.
glider.
No, it should matter. Because glider determines, it determines like
From what I've
acceleration
seen,
and whatnot.
like a little bit of acceleration, and then sometimes it trades off for traction or handling.
Yeah, but there's like
but-
objectively, I'm trying to think of what's the worst
Objectively
one.
better gliders.
Yeah,
so
because there's ones that are
the
just straight up
sunflower
crap.
one. The sunflower one just gives you more acceleration, so that's the one that everyone defaults to.
I don't remember what the bad one was. It's not the golden one. It's like, and it's not the Bowser one. It's something really specific. Maybe the
There's
Hyrule
one
one.
basic one that I think that just drops all your stats.
It just doesn't give anything. I don't think it drops, but I think it just doesn't give anything. Guy just tweeted this stream is going to be a fucking doozy, Keck. This is what I
Oh,
mean.
man.
This all started with him getting an email, probably from a big pay pig, and you know, I don't know. It's whatever.
I thought it was informed during a gameplay. Who knows? I think Hogwarts was rage quit. I don't know exactly, but it may have just been a board quit. But I saw some talk saying that he was like, thanks for watching the playthrough, but I don't have any further context on that.
Yeah.
I don't care about fucking Hogwarts.
I don't think anybody really truly cared about Hogwarts today either, because I think you got a lot
Link
of big
is in the meta? Okay, that's
tips,
who I was thinking
but
of.
it was whatever. Like, I think people just came out just to kind of egg him on, and that was basically it. I think they're gonna come out again.
He did good. He did good today. It was like 160.
Yeah, did absolutely fantastic. So he should have a great night tonight too.
Oh, last night wasn't so good. It was like 38.
Yeah, that
It was
is
kind of
true.
funny. Like immediately the money plummeted. We went
Yeah,
from
'cause-
over 300 to 38 on the night stream.
Because the thing with the Q&A, it's like the moment Q&A starts and you don't have it gated off by money, there's no incentive to give them the money other than I just want to be that guy and give you money.
Yeah, I just want to let's sit down and talk, and you give me money.
Yeah.
Like a less blatant version of Ralph. All right, I've done an hour, and I've only got $16.
Bruh, okay, I didn't know that Ralph was doing that bad in terms of the donations, but it kind of makes sense after him doxing one of his pay pigs like that.
Yeah, well, the pay pig he doxed was one of his biggest ones.
What a mistake. What the hell was he thinking? Was it him threatening him or
it's
what?
exactly what I've said. It's the flex. It was the flex to show that he could do it.
Well, how
He's
much
the
he can
Ralph
keep
Male. He doesn't care in the
flexing.
moment. The Ralph Male could literally dox his pay pigs, and he'd still have 1,000 people watching him on the botted fucking cozy stream every day, baby.
Ralph Mail no scare. Ralph Mail don't scare.
Exactly. And, and he had a court appearance today. If you were watching the stream, you probably caught that segment.
He caught part of it.
He typed out a letter, a boohoo letter to the judge, and she basically threw it out. According to Gator, fucking Gator, it would not be admissible in court.
I mean, how does he have that info? That's the real question.
Someone took pictures of him at the courthouse, so someone was obviously there. It was a blurry picture out of focus from the distance, but they know that he's there, and someone got like a picture of him being fat.
So just being, oh my god, I got fucking 12th place. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Passer Mode is asking to join the call. How rowdy do you want it tonight? Because I'm cool with how things are right now. It don't matter one way or another. I want a rowdiness check. Look at that. And then Revy's wanting it. No, hold up. No, because this is how it starts. This is how it actually starts. Where everybody starts
sorry, I had to
wanting
walk
it.
away.
I might do it for the 24 hours.
I got that W.
I might do it for the 24-hour stream, but I'm not going to do it for this. No. You guys are already starting to freaking toss people in. They're literally trying to get into the call. This is why I do the segments that I do. A DSP knee appeared. Wait, we don't have a DSP knee, do we? I had to double check. We don't have a DSP knee. Oh no, we do have a DSP knee. Shit. It's
Hey,
Phil.
Phil,
It's
look,
the guy.
It's the guy.
God damn it.
Yes.
And he looks pretty good too. It's like the old or
He's got
the
the same default resting bitch expression and everything.
yeah, it's the classic age Phil. It's not even new age Phil.
Phil takes up most of my free time for lolcows. I can keep tabs on everyone else. You can't keep tabs on everyone else. I try to keep it Wings and Cobra. Yeah.
It's so much to keep up with.
Especially with how things are these days. I keep up on Wings, and I try to keep up on Ralph, but between not being able to watch his shit on Twitch, I mostly just rely on the weekly catch-up from Josh.
Exactly.
And of course, the twatters, mate. Twitters.
Like with the Cyrax stuff, I'm always waiting for like Kiwi tapes or something to drop a video. And with the Boglum, it's like for him it's just every day it's just another day of being in the loop.
Yeah, I always look in the server and it's like, oh, Cobra did this today. It's like, damn.
It's like extra
'Cause
drunk
he does
apparently
shit every
tonight.
day.
Yeah, he really does. He really does put out shit every single day, and it's just like it's miserable to watch.
And shout out V, Mashe. but
The
it is
shroom is
way too
wanting
much.
in, Shy is wanting in.
Especially when half of the shit is so boring, and then you get like that one miraculous moment that's actually good. You gotta wade through so much shit to get to shit like the interview.
Yeah.
Of course, it does feel so good when you finally hit it. But to get there, the journey, it's like the destination is fucking the destination's golden, but the journey on the way there is like Snoresville.
Nobody ever likes to be awake in that car ride. They all would all rather enjoy it after
Yeah,
having been
passenger
put to sleep.
seats, Mimi time.
Fucking, how come none of those fireballs hit you and they all hit me?
Ah, yes, another first place. I'm sharing it
Phil
with my
beat me!
good pal, Phil Burnell.
Phil fucking beat me.
Yes, you're 4th place. He's 4th place.
Oh my god. Phil, stop being good at the game.
The student becomes the master.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Cobra mixed Midori Sour, Jameson, Monster, Guinness Extra Stout. It looked like, it looked okay, but I imagine it tasted like regret and hatred. What a combination. I'm trying to think of like how that would taste. I've never had Midori Sour, but I've had Jameson. And I'm trying to think of how Jameson and Guinness would taste together. That's just so... It doesn't sound like it would be great. And the monster's just fucking them up too. Hopefully don't follow other locales. Primarily because of a lot of the others are a majority mentally ill or completely regarded. DSP himself is the perfect balance of unhinged and stupid. But also knowing exactly what the fuck he's doing.
And they like me.
Yeah.
Waku waku.
What a yeah, he's a very specific combination of stupid, but it makes him really safe to follow. You can just keep up with his antics and
You
whatever.
can just toss on a Phil video and you'll be safe knowing he won't randomly shout out the N-word most of the time.
Most of the time.
You'll know the video will say like DSP says the N-word.
Now the thing is, we can't
you'll
look
have
at
an advance warning.
we can't look at certain people's reactions because apparently today, like you can't look at Null's reaction because it had him saying the N-word.
Oh yeah, obviously. It's a good stream. I like this. I like this.
Oh, yeah,
he got a few things wrong, but like from his position, he literally can't be in the vortex. He's too busy.
That's true. He can only wade
90% of his, not even 99% of his time is spent trying to make sure the website that he allows you to speak about Phil on doesn't fall into the fucking crevice.
Apparently today it was having quite a few issues. Among
I
other,
had some trouble
other days
accessing it.
Couldn't get the media file working just right. Hey, it's Pocock. We love Pocock. What's going on, man? Thank you for the prime.
It's Crevasse.
Crevasse.
People
We're doing the share, right, for the dude, what the fuck? I slid right into your fucking star. A damn speed boost. We are gonna be watching the shenanigans, right?
Yeah, I guess we have to. You guys want this, right? Don't act like you don't want to see it.
We're gonna listen to it though. Like, I'm just only gonna put the audio, right? Because I don't want to fucking put it on. Like, actually put it on. Hey, look, Phil's in 4th place. Look at that. It's in 4th place overall. Okay, perfect. It worked out just fine. Phil took 4th place. All is right with the world. How many? I have 9 losses, right?
Yeah, it should be. 93.
Okay. I tried to hit the loss button, but I think the counter didn't update. Yeah, thank you for tying, Revy.
All right, let me real quickly. I'm gonna grab a bite so I can have something to snack on.
We'll take a quick
Regale the
quick
audience.
rest. Regale the audience. What am I gonna regale them with? Guys, if you're getting ready to listen to some stupidity, in about 30 minutes, we're going to be listening to the guy complain about a podcast that he was a part of, but he's really super sour about how they treated him. I hope you're ready to listen to some nonsense. Because I'm definitely ready, I assume. When y'all doing Crash Team Racing, bro, get out of here. We're not doing Crash Team Racing. I'm gonna suck at it. I don't even know how to play Crash Team Racing. I probably learn. I would try to learn, but I'm not gonna get that game. Like, it's gonna be too much. I already spent too much money on dumb shit. Look at the dumb shit that I bought literally like within the last bit. I got Alice Gear CS, Bayonetta Origins, Kreza and the Lost Demon, and we also got Octopath Traveler 2. And we're not even playing them. I gotta double check the friends list just in case we got any invites. You never know. We're about gonna watch something else more entertaining till then. Yeah, I mean, we gotta wait 30 minutes. It's literally in 30 minutes. Depends on what time you want to start. Am I buying Resident Evil 4 Remake next week? I have never played Resident Evil 4 to begin with. I've only played, I think it was 5. 5 was the one where it's in Africa. And you had the tag team and it had Sheva. And that's the only one that I played. And I played it with a friend and it was pretty fun. But I've never played any other Resident Evil. But I've watched Dragon Slayer play Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4. It may be like, I don't know, one of the remasters or something. And it looks fine. It looks like a good game. I just, That's the racist one. Now, Bache, how is it the racist one? I don't know what you're talking about. It was pretty cool. They had like giant ass crocodiles and shit in it. I was about to ask the same, playing RE2 Remake right now. I'm not gonna get it. It's whatever. Fucking Steven Seagal looking at me, just staring at me. Fucking, because of that one, where the hell is, no, hold up. Where's Aloof one? Wait, no, I did tell him. I can't remember if I told Aloof one or not, but because of him, I started looking at the other reviews for fucking Steven Seagal movies, and they've been absolutely stupid as shit. Exoprimal? No, I don't want Exoprimal. I'm not interested in Exoprimal. So tomorrow I should be getting some medical aid Glaze style. I'm going to be doing Resident Evil Village streams and Dead Space Remake because they both scare the fuck out of me. Flexing telling the shopping habits. I've always said my shopping habits is just me wasting money on absolute dumb shit. It's just always that way. Like, Anne is always buying really incredibly dumb shit all the fucking time. I'm literally looking at my
fork drop.
Oh, was it just all over the place?
A little bit.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. What did I come back to? Are they calling you out? Do you have some shopping addictions that we need to talk about?
I don't have shopping addictions. I just happen to buy a lot of games all the time.
Isn't it weird the detractors have the same issues as Phil, spending
Look,
problems?
They're games. How come I can't enjoy games?
Think about it, you guys.
You guys literally put me on the spot as if I can't play any of my video games and I can't buy any of my video games. You guys are mean. All mean. Talk about yourself in the third person now. Sometimes Anne likes to talk about Anne and Anne's shopping addictions. I mean, shopping habits, not shopping addictions.
Shopping addictions, huh?
Who said shopping addictions? This is your fault. You toxified it. See, what games do we get? We ordered Kojin, Sword of Rewind, Melon Journey, Bittersweet Memories, Etrian Odyssey, the Origins Collection. I'm so happy for that one.
He's not gonna play any of these.
The Etrian Odyssey, I'm not gonna play in front of you guys. I'm gonna be playing that all the time.
I wipe the Cheeto dust on my fingers. Please help.
Yes,
What?
issue, you guys.
I'm currently
Exposed.
naked and glazed while eating Cheetos. Where do I wipe the Cheeto dust on my fingers? Please help. Thank you, Black Mage, for the 50 bits. I don't know where to wipe the Cheeto dust. You may want to just suck on the fingers and maybe the Cheeto dust will evaporate. But you know what? That's not a wrong thing to do, right? Like, it's Cheeto dust. Just suck on them and you have like 3 cheese fingers.
Yeah, that's fair. Just,
See, look at that. It's not wrong.
Wait a minute. I bet DSP would do that. Phil would suck fucking dust off his fingers. Another thing they have in common, you guys.
Oh, no.
Curious.
I don't want to suck anything. No. It's just fucking fills in front of me
The
too.
trolls were like filled the whole time.
Is Etrian Odyssey games better than Mary Skelter or Morero Chronicles? Morero Chronicles, it's fun for the H factor, but I think the Etrian Odyssey games are a little bit more technically sound. I think the Morero Chronicles, it's just more of it's simple fighting and you just get to rub titties. That's basically the selling point. Rub titties and fight enemies that are suspiciously looking like dicks and tits. And sometimes balls. That's why I can't stream it on Twitch. I'm not allowed. They're gonna yell at me.
Is that one of those games that's actually banned, like on
Yeah,
a list?
I think so, actually.
I think I remember reading it. I remember reading that list. Wow, I can't play that game. Where are
Mary
you at?
Skelter games
Why
are
are you?
good.
Why are you in first?
Question it. I'm just doing really good. Come on.
Look at
Or
this.
everybody
Look at
else
this
is
guy.
sandbagging.
I need someone to get a lightning.
No, please
Revy?
don't. Don't call in Revy to get a lightning. He's gonna actually get a lightning. We're gonna all suffer.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
what I
suffer
want.
the most.
I'm inducing the power of Revy here.
We don't induce nothing. What about the Seven Pirates H game? It's the same way with Seven Pirates H. It's the same company. I don't know. It's fine for the tits. But that's completely banned. You can't play it on Twitch. Anne's in his rightful place over the dingus. Yeah, exactly. I'm finally on top of dingus.
No.
Don't
comment.
think about it.
All right, Almighty Tevin says, "Yo, dingus, a new internet cable actually sped up my shit again. We're back up to 900 down and 900 up. Yes.
I have never had
exclusive on
triple
the dingus stream.
digits.
Exclusive reveal.
Oh my
Tevin's internet
God.
is fixed.
What did he do? What was his magic? What kind of performative
He
magic did
just
he
bought
do?
a new cable.
A new cable for what though? A new cat cable? A new fucking cable?
I don't know. He's not. He's just a new internet cable.
I need
He's
the
typing
secrets.
out.
He needs to tell me.
Yeah,
I need to know
he
these
needs to- He needs
secrets
to fix your internet now.
right now. You know how bad my internet is? Yeah, of course you do, because you watch my streams every now and then. You know how bad my internet is. I complain,
You
whine, and
fucking know
bitch
it.
about it.
All right, here it is. I thought I was being throttled for months. I went from a Cat 6 cable to a Cat 8 cable. Legit, I'm back to normal speeds. Interesting.
Man.
Cat 8 cable.
Yeah, they go up there. I don't think that's the issue that I got.
I appreciate the follow, man.
I still think that I need to replace my modem, but I didn't pull the trigger on anything because I didn't know what I wanted to get.
When Tevin gave his thoughts, he said you're pretty optimistic that the modem would solve it.
I don't know what'll solve it. I'm crying over the fact that I got mediocre service in my area. But I feel like I should have better. It's like, yeah, I'd probably have better if I literally moved 20 miles away over to an actual major city. I don't
Didn't you
wanna
say there
do
was like
that.
there may be like a mining situation?
Well, okay, so the thought process, apparently with the Spectrum guys, one of my friends that I don't know if he's watching right now because we were talking about a lot of dumb shit recently. He was like, "Oh yeah, how are your streams going, Ian?" But he was saying that
I
there
love you
was
and your streams.
he was saying that there was a couple of Spectrum people out, and they had went to his door and they were like, "Well, you know, we're just checking to see whether or not you have anything suspicious. You know, we're gonna do a little bit of metering and whatnot, see what your speeds are, blah blah blah." And he was inquiring about it because he was saying his speeds were shit. It was like, "Oh well, you know, we're thinking that there's some kind of data leak and whatnot." I'm like, bro, it's not like a fucking faucet. You don't have like on and off of a leak. But I think their rationale is maybe that there's some kind of I wouldn't say a data center, but it wouldn't surprise me if somebody's just mining or something. But that still wouldn't explain it. It really wouldn't.
Someone's hosting a naughty website in a secret data center in your cozy little suburban neighborhood.
You never
That'd be
know.
something.
Yeah, you would never know. We have offline friends. Yeah, of course I have offline friends. I was literally
Oh, this is a big reveal.
talking to him. Like, I was going to my local restaurant place to pick up my order because I didn't feel like cooking today. And they were very busy, and I was on the phone for like 40 minutes talking about what the fuck were we talking about? That's a very specific. And now I can't remember. We talked a little bit about the new Final Fantasy XI server and how it's doing, because we love to know what the health is for that. And especially because apparently Ninja had promoted it.
Whoa.
Yeah, and it ended up like causing that server to have a lot of problems. But it was like that, and we were talking about the DSP shit, because he follows some of the DSP shit because of me.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Revy.
I didn't order it, no
Says it got me.
Denny's. It's a nice local fish place. And I kind of like the fried catfish over there, okay? So fucking sue me.
Hey, speaking of catfish, that's what I got. Fish Fry Friday.
Hey, big ups.
Fucking do this. So you're thinking this modem is gonna solve all your problems?
It ain't Long John Silver's. Bro, I don't even know where the closest Long John Silver's is. I haven't seen one of those in ages.
They
Oh
still
my
exist.
God. That's the thing, though. I actually believe that they hardly exist anymore. Because I didn't they get bought out by somebody? They're in a new parent company. I don't know where the fuck they are
reading
anymore.
about that.
I can find more Church's chickens than I can a Long John Silver's.
Now then you got you over here bragging about rallies and checkers. Like, bro, you know how far I gotta go out to find one of those?
Now, to be fair, the last one in my immediate area has been gone for years. And I think to get to a rallies or a checkers is like 30 plus miles.
You gotta go on a pilgrimage.
Yeah, you really have to go on a pilgrimage. I thought about going to a pilgrimage to get the why can't I think of it? Filipino place, fast food stuff that I was looking at before. Oh my God, I can't think of it. Jollibees. Yes. I was like literally looking at the bee mascot in my head. I was like, what the hell is that called? It has a bee. He's really happy. Yeah, Jollibees. But to get to a nearest Jollibees is like a 2-hour pilgrimage. I thought about it. I was like, but I could go there and get some Jollibees. It would be a long time, but I could go there. And now somebody's going to be like, let's triangulate where's Ann by finding the nearest Jollibees and look 2 hours out. That's how we'll find them.
Look for all the fucking Jollibees that just follow the trail.
There's not a whole lot of Jollibees, to be fair.
Exactly. You're getting scared here. Look at this, you guys. They're gonna find me. Phil's gonna find me. The pay pigs, the dents are gonna find me by triangulating all the Jollibees.
All right, that's a W. I'll take that W.
Yeah, that is. You beat me.
Jollibees is so mid. It's painful. D-man, that's quite the take. Some of us just like Jollibees because they remember when they were a kid. They got their was it the fucking spaghetti plates? Sun syrup. Come on.
Hey, Dr. Robotnik, it's time to go to Jollibees.
You know what? I can imagine my dad saying that. I actually could just picture it in my head. It's like he would just call my brother Dr. Robotnik. And I can't remember.
Wait, you got some breaking news. Phil has reached out to RTU to ask him to come on his stream and to play my game. Hell has frozen over.
Oh my God. Or how is that even gonna work?
Rich really shops around, doesn't he?
All right, let's see. We're gonna VIP Ivan Zephyr. Big ups. I don't know why the automation didn't work. I'm gonna have to revisit it, but we are VIPing Ivan Zephyr.
Holy shit! Wanna come by my stream tonight? I will, just not tonight because I just got my kids to bed. Oh, okay. I won't be tonight.
Perfect. So he gets denied. Because, no, oh my God. So he had sent a separate tweet out. I don't remember if it was today. It was, it may have been yesterday. It may have been like yesterday night. But he had sent a tweet out to him. And he was like, hopefully you and your kid are doing all right. And I was like, bro, really?
Yeah, that's not how you don't reply to an unrelated tweet and then say you're sorry and you heard about what happened to your kid. It's not even new news.
This is the same dude. I don't ever want to talk to RTU ever again. He's a piece of shit. That dude fucking sitting there gobbling on fucking cucumbers and shit. And now we're going to be like all buddy-buddy? Bro, really?
It just doesn't make sense. I mean, Phil was told. You remember that segment where he was like, "Oh, you gotta apologize to all these old FGC people." And well, why is the first person we think of Rich? That wasn't. If this is because of that, I think he read into that incorrectly.
No, I don't think it was because of that. I think it's because he knows that Rich has an audience that he can potentially tap into, and I think that he's trying to get buddy because he knows what happened with the situation with side
It just seems like a weird heel turn.
But it's not a good one for him to do, because you can see how like obvious all of it is. It's setting himself up to literally get used by another person. How did I do that?
Exactly. Rich is 100% going to take advantage of whatever streaming ops on. Look at whatever. He's going to have the O face on the monitor behind him again.
Yeah. He'll have something stupid and DSP will have to grin and bear it. I don't know why he thinks that selling his soul like this is going to be the answer to anything. This is the dumbest shit. I don't know what happened with his timeline. We may have had a break somewhere, and that's why we're having all of these shenanigans.
I remember reading a comment yesterday when Adam was grilling him. Phil would kind of deflect to Craig, and I remember someone saying something along the lines, Phil is desperate to look for an ally.
Yes.
And I think that's kind of what we see here with Rich.
He wanted so... Oh my... Whoever stole those mushrooms, thank you. That was literally while I was on the grass.
See it.
And I get hit with the blue shell right before the finish line, so I get double fucked over. Thank you, Extra. Thank you, Bigly, for that extra thick fucking that you gave me. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Swolle made. Rich is a very unlikely ally. Yeah, I don't. What is the ops behind this? But anyway, he follows up 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I would like to publicly apologize and have a civil convo with you when it's not intrusive.
No
I figured you might add something to the
way.
side scroller stream, but your life is way more important. I totally get it.
Dude, how does Rich have? This should be the other way around, right? Phil should be the one taking charge. It should be Rich on his knees demanding to appear. Why? Phil is groveling to Rich. It should be the other way around.
This is
Betrayal.
not how we should be approaching anything. This is the dumbest. I don't know what this timeline is, Palm Primus. I really don't. This is the weirdest, dumbest timeline. He realized that Rich is actually nice to him compared to everyone else. I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I think after all the shit that Rich took from everybody and how much Rich wanted to get in his 2 cents, I think Rich just wants a piece of the pie. And he's gonna get a piece of the pie because, dude, it's Rich. He's not a saint. He's not a fucking devil, but he ain't a saint.
It's like Phil handed him the keys to the kingdom, and now he realizes that. Like, he's got the key to the city. He's like, I call the shots now.
Just wants into Rich's wallet. I don't think Rich is gonna let him into that wallet. That's not happening. The timeline has been fucked since 2016, to be fair. I feel like it's been before that. I feel like when it all started falling apart may have been 2014. I feel like shit was really glitching out back then.
Yeah, Shybot.
Look at me, I'm the captain now.
Look at me. Ree.
All right, Phil, it's my turn to be the captain. Press. Oh, like I got him on the big screen. He started playing music.
I'm watching RTU streams, Rich Live. The dude gets stoned as fuck. I didn't know he did drugs, but somehow or another it just wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't take him for that, right? Like,
not really, no. He's
but
like
I don't figure he's straight.
He looks older than his dad.
Right.
I saw his dad on one of those DK oldies videos. Dude, the dad looks younger than him.
Maybe the world was supposed to end in 2012, and this is a slow payback scheme that the Mayans have. Maybe.
We're living in a simulation, guys.
Yeah, we've been in the simulation forever. LTG's got it right.
Phil pill.
Phil pill.
Whoa, it's Shinko in my chat here. He says, Rich's streams, in all caps, are friggin' terrible.
Yeah, of course. Nobody actually ironically likes fucking Rich's streams. There may be a few people who actually do, but I've tried sitting in on one of those and I couldn't make it like 10 minutes. It looks so awful.
You need to relax your shoulders. That was the issue. You didn't relax them.
Oh, that's the problem.
Press. Relax your dingus. Cucumbers. Talks about scat way more than Phil, not even kidding. Oh, man.
So they should get along great.
Yeah, they should have been pals ages ago. What are you talking about? A match made in heaven. A collaboration of the century, if you will.
It actually is when you think about it. You know what? This is also what he wanted too. He wanted collaboration. So this is everything he's ever wanted.
Yeah, he's getting them. He's networking, as they say.
Oh my gosh. Dingus, get hit with a green shell, please.
No, I don't need that much green today.
Arizona Hot Pocket, please. Get rid of him. Hit him with anything. We can pay you bigly.
Don't fall for it. This guy doesn't get money. He tells us fucking making fun of Phil doesn't pay. He's got no money. What is he gonna pay
making fun
you
of Phil doesn't really pay. I don't know why he
Yeah, that's,
where
what
he
I,
gets
that's my
off.
point. That's my point. So you have no money to pay him with.
I just don't know where DSP gets off saying, oh, the only reason why they do it is for money. It's like, bro, come on. If I really wanted to do it for money, I would have just been like, oh, TTS to talk shit about Phil all the time and you can do whatever you want. And I should have done it day one, minute one on YouTube. I didn't fucking do it because I didn't want it. It was lame.
Phil's trying to make his own side scroller squad now, says DJ Filthy Rich. Dude, it's gonna be Phil, Rich, Wings, and Boogie. The 4 fucking horses.
It really would be. This tune in is and dominating yet? No. That's I don't know what stream you were thinking you were gonna tune into. That's never gonna happen. Rich does edibles before he streams. Oh, okay. If he's doing edibles, that makes sense. Look forward to the shift in the timeline where DSP confronts in a call with Shinko and Chill directly. I would love to see it. I don't think it would ever happen, but I would love to see DSP talk to Shinko and fucking Chill. No, it wouldn't happen. Chill Murray would just be going off on him too much. And Shinko would just be doing too many
Shinko
voices.
says, I do it. I wish he would.
I know he would do it. I just think that timeline could just never exist. You're asking for something in the multiverse that just couldn't have never happened.
Now wait a minute. Did you think yesterday was gonna end up like it did? Maybe miracles do come true.
That wasn't a miracle. The only miracle there was. Hey, I still
this
believe.
Dude was such a doomer going in, you guys.
I was a doomer, but I was a doomer with good reason because Craig wasn't showing me. I had to have faith that Craig was going to do the responsible thing. And everything that he had been saying beforehand did not give me any kind of like, he was so ready. Oh, well, you got to show me what your face is before I take your argument seriously. It's like, bro, you don't need a face to know that these arguments are valid. They're valid arguments. You don't need to know that it's a
I like
real
how quick
person.
that was forgotten about too. This is because they were that good yesterday.
Well, he did address it within the actual stream itself. And he says there's a reason, why I asked, for people to reveal their faces. Well, I can't remember if it was in the aftermath. I don't think it was actually in the stream. It may have been in the aftermath. But it was
May
like,
have been in the aftermath.
he was like, oh, well,
I
it was
watch
done because, I want to make sure that people I'm talking to are real and they have real arguments. I'm not going to dox anybody. And I get it. Okay, I get it. But the wording was bad. It was very poor. It was like almost
Very,
DSP
very bad.
level wording. And it just gives me nothing but like, I'm just thinking that the dude's just dishonest. And here's the thing.
Past the flashbacks over here.
If DSP is correct and they were going to do a Mario Kart stream today and that was how they were going to decompress and they changed it over to let's decompress with the aftermath of Phil. I still hold that they're doing it for money, but I mean, there are a lot of people that do shit for money. I got no problem if you do it for money. My problem is that
make that money.
don't
paid.
Don't make it like, don't make it seem like you're not in it for the money. Like, if you're in it for the money, just be in it for the money and just be upfront about it. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, there is such a thing as wearing out your welcome. Like, if we're this time next week and we're still doing like DSP, the aftermath. Okay, it's like, we get it.
I'm gonna be done with it because I don't want to hear any more of it. I'm already done with it. Honestly, I would
just
be
brought
done
up
with
the
it
pasta.
now.
It would be the pasta all over again.
Exactly. The pasta crap was like, I was cool
Like,
with it.
all right, yeah, we get it. Oh wait, I won that.
No,
Wait,
you
that
did
was
not. No,
overall.
you did
Oh,
not.
yeah.
You
Okay.
lost it.
No, I was looking at. Okay, go on. I was looking at overall.
The pasta shit was like, okay, this was funny for the first like 3 days. And then it was like, bro, I'm so tired of the pasta shit. Can we please move the fuck on? And
And that
you know
dude's over there like, this is season 2's finale. He's like, no, go away.
I hated all the finales. I hated
Draneris is now
everything.
lurking in
We hated
folly.
everything.
Here is a Cure Royale jump scare for you.
Thank you, Dr. Rylaris or Drylis. But you have said, hello, my name is Doc. What can I call you? What do I call you? You can just say Ann. Ann is fine. Some people just go Ang, but Ann is fine. And well, you know what? Call whatever you want. Just call me Doc. All right, I'll call you Doc. But hello,
And the
welcome
other,
to the stream.
the other idiot here, this is a dingus. Super cool.
Yeah, I have
Obviously.
my partner in crime, Dingus, aka Swollen __ Dingus. We are currently doing some open
Whoa,
friend
dude, that's me.
lobbies. And if you want to give him a follow, you should totally give him a follow. I believe that the link off works correctly within the named title of the stream. It's pretty good. We're currently
That's very
racing.
innovative. You
to
just
the
clicked my
future.
name and then you clicked the less than 3 heart.
Shit, you know what I forgot? I forgot to take my
Speaking
shot.
take a fucking sip.
I
You
need to
sleazy
take it.
asshole.
I'm not gonna take it now, but I gotta take my shot.
No, you can go ahead and take the shot.
No, not now. Not now.
No, yeah, go
No.
just take the shot.
No.
Press 1 if you think he should take the shot.
Press 2 if you want me to win.
This dude is already losing. Like, what more does he have to lose? Literally.
I need to win. I need to get some more W's. Look at all the
Shinko
green
with the
representation.
One, one.
No, stop counting the one. Stop the count.
Paduko with the 1.
Stop the count.
Oh, 3? I saw 1.
Stop the count. Stop. Stop. Everybody in chat. Mods, ban anybody who's fucking putting in a 1. Mods, ban any mods that are putting a 1 in chat.
And anyone who knows what I said.
Mods, ban anybody who knows what I said.
Now, speaking of friends, we have Hate Army in the chat, and they have started Twitch streaming. They were actually able to stream the Patreon post show yesterday.
No way.
And they
For real?
say they are doing more Twitch streaming in the immediate future. Yeah,
So what you're
that is
saying-
the real Hate _ Army in the and chat. Whoa, I know you got some people in there. Dude, you guys like Hate Army? Go give him a follow. He's gonna do Elden Ring or something.
Oh man, I gotta give him a shout out after this. Hold up. I wish one of my mods would give him a shout out. Even Hate Army himself. I can't remember if he's a mod. He should be a mod. I don't see why not. Hey, look at that, 5th place, which was underneath yours, wasn't it?
Yep. And another one.
I even lost to Phil came in first. What the fuck?
He's taking a preemptive W for tonight.
I know, right? Wait, is it actually? Hold on, it is double underscore. I was about to say only 1 underscore. Let's see, hate _ army. Let me see if it does. He actually have a clip? It doesn't work. They were playing just chatting and they didn't have a clip. Feels bad, man. It's okay. Eventually you'll have clips and then we can shout them out. You know what? Oh no, you should actually go over and follow Hate Army right now. The sooner we can get him up to affiliate, the sooner
There we
he
go.
can join us in shouting out Hate Army. That's the actual like shout out
An
command too.
actual shout out. Yep. His name should pop up on the top of the chat. That is literally the legitimate for real Hate Army. The same one that brings you all the amazing clips. He edited down the interview yesterday for you, Rue.
You know what? That is actually a lot easier to follow with doing that command. Holy shit.
Yeah,
'Cause it-
literally, yeah, it was like, just go follow that guy. You just click a button. There it is.
Wow. I literally love the innovations that they have on Twitch. It's not like it's not
Yeah,
like
yeah, not like YouTube, isn't it?
look, it's not like YouTube's not trying. It's just, you know, sometimes they're a little bit
You
behind.
need to try more.
And thank you for the pinned hamster.
I thought YouTube was fucking better than Twitch, dude.
You know what? That was the other discussion I was having. That's what I was having as a discussion with my friend. We were talking about the whole YouTube versus Twitch because he doesn't really get Twitch culture. And I was like, you know what? It's like YouTube, except sometimes a little bit more like immediate and impromptu and very chaotic.
Yeah, I get you. I muchly prefer the Twitch chat to YouTube chat.
You know, I have increasingly grown fond of Twitch chat. There's a specific kind of like vibe you get from it. Exactly.
Yeah,
Queen
first
of
of all,
Games.
the emotes are much bigger.
Yeah, right. Get a whole lot of customization on them too. Not like smelly
Exactly.
YouTube. I watched DSP Reactor take a nap. Here's the thing. We're actually going to put it on as a listening experience for those people in chat. If you don't know who DSP is and you're just joining in, you're about to be disappointed. We're listening to a guy who's very entitled. Very horrible.
Yeah, I'll have DSP on my side too. Doesn't matter which stream you're on. We'll give a look here, look, listen. Well, listen. Maybe I'll have a visual.
But it goes further than that too. Join me tonight as
But
I am
don't
the
expect
internet
much,
drama
you
for
know.
Good Live on
Just like the
stage.
interview, just go in with low expectations. You might be surprised. But I'm gonna reiterate what I said before. There's what more can he say?
Bruh, here's his chat. So this is it after my appearance on Side Scrollers yesterday. Today they dumped on me.
And
But it
the
goes-
title of the stream is "So Did They Dump on DSP?" Did he do some research between the streams?
I think he did. I think he listened while he was eating.
Oh yeah, undoubtedly, and maybe.
Can
What-
you put this on my fucking TV for me?
But it goes further than that. Join me tonight as I end this internet drama for fucking
The
good.
drama was supposed to end yesterday.
Exactly. He's making up the drama now. He thinks the
We're gonna
drama
rewrite
is.
in real time. Isn't it great?
I swear.
So,
Now I just want this all over with.
Exactly. It's like I want this season to be done. Even though it was good, the episode was good. But it's like when you rerun the episode 100 times, like okay, I can rent this episode on Hulu whenever I need it.
No! Damn it, Gamebox. He's gonna shit on Adam and compare him to Howard. Yeah, I believe he will. I believe he is going to compare Adam to Howard. I can see that
Yeah,
100%.
TJ's on the payroll too. Thank you, TJ.
No, TJ, you need to help me.
Now Toads and Shy Guys stick together. It's like it's a pack.
You can pin. Just pin Hate Army's YouTube. Just put his YouTube and his Twitch. You could put it all in one line. You could pin it. Look, Kirby, you're a mod. You can do whatever the hell you want. You're a mod. You got a sword. These mods, I swear.
I can't wait to
thank you,
see
TJ Gamebox.
what's the revisionist history gonna be on Craig? Is he gonna shit talk Craig's past? Is what I want to know. Are we gonna actually dig up like, oh, actually, Craig kind of was an asshole back in the day. I didn't tell you
Bro.
guys about this.
If
That would be
he
so
did
slimy, but possible. Oh, he's talking. He's talking.
that. Ready?
Let me unmute.
Oh,
Yep.
wow. Okay, let me, do we want to get the...
Yeah, perfect time, right? Yeah.
Okay, let's get the share together.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I got him live over here, but if you want to get me watch together, that's cool.
Oh, it's watched together. I was like, why is this not coming up? Yeah, it's another freaking thing. You fucking idiot. Okay, create my room, blah, blah, blah. And then we can go to YouTube, go to Dispa Gaming.
By the way, let's give me a shout out too. What the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
We're not just gonna shout out Hate Army. Hey, it's me.
Want to check out Swolle? You can check him out right here.
He's already goat laughing.
How's your day been, Juzzy?
Give Swollen Dingus
Over, Jim.
a follow.
Fist,
He's
wait,
pretty
wait,
cool.
Wait.
As my
I agree.
fucking Dingus clip flag.
Look at N. Go look N. Look.
No way.
Look right there. Right there. No way.
Which clip is this? Oh, King Joe Cobra was in that clip. Why didn't we have King Cobra?
I can't see. Is that the clip where we thought Cobra was in? Yeah. Okay, that's the clip where remember we were playing
Again,
Splatoon
you're
and
gonna
someone
have-
had Cobra's name.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay.
We never found out if that was Cobra or not. It might have been.
Let me go ahead and give you the link. I'll put it in the super secret Discord, super secret chat for the super secret people. That's part of that super secret chat.
Sounds good.
If I click it once more, I'll follow or unfollow him. So if you want me to do that, and I will. No, D-Man, don't do that. Don't unfollow him. Please keep following. I'm gonna rewind it to right as he's talking. I keep getting thrown off with that fake Phil face. I'm just gonna wait for you to get in here, and I'll play us out, or not play us out, play us in.
Okay. Did you send it?
Yeah, it's in. Well, it's in
it's in. Okay, yeah, I get it. It's in the special. Okay.
Check the pin's good. Yeah, that's fine. You can, as long as you have both, it's okay. You don't don't think about it too hard. If you think about it too hard, it's gonna be bad.
Well, I saw Karma Kid was booting up, so he's got to be around.
Hey, it's that guy. Wait, I like how the clip is it perfectly encapsulates the world as it's turning on our screen as well.
Sense.
Actually works out.
It's kind of funny how he just
the fake Phil face is good. Yeah, it's so good. It's like classic style Phil.
Casper.
Were you able to get in?
Yeah, I should be in now.
Okay, let me go ahead and let it play, and we can listen to this.
I think I did everything. I had to switch everything over for DSP Reacts a little early, which sucks. Now I gotta switch it back tomorrow.
Okay, I know he's doubling on my side for my viewers. Give me a second here.
I was about to say, let me give you time to make sure everything is fixed and ready to go.
All right. Anyway, what's up, guys? You ready for this? Unplanned stream yet again. I've had enough.
I'm not gonna have
this
him
is
any
my
louder
final
than
unplanned
this.
stream.
This is
we're going tomorrow.
as
we're back
loud
to
as it's
normal.
gonna
Tomorrow, this is all done, man. You know.
It's all done, man. I'm so done.
Tomorrow. 1
Let me
million
see.
percent.
Let me
Don't
get
worry
a
about it.
small
Let me
version
put
of
it
him
this
showing up.
way. Whether or not the internet wants this done,
Hey,
it's
Redhead.
done tonight. It's just done.
It's done.
Okay?
It's done, you guys. I'm never gonna bring it up ever again.
And
I don't believe that for a second.
Stuff. Okay.
Why is
It's that simple.
This one is even need to unlock. Coffee sips. We're doing everything. I'm gonna make him as tiny as possible. I don't care about this. It's mean.
Million opinions. I know you guys. People
Million
all over the
opinions,
place.
man.
People
Okay.
are all over the
You good?
place. But by the way, this stream is not even what you think it is. It is and isn't. Because let me show you. Here we go.
Tell us
well,
what it really is.
Okay. Well, that's me on
Oh
the couch
wow,
now,
great!
but that's
Can't
not
even
what I
get the
want to show
stream
you.
started.
Hold on. So I've got this set up to go. All right, I do. I've got this set
The
up to go.
Xbox setup.
All right, but based on how tonight goes, we might even have
If
to
you
do
look at
this.
it, oh, that's something else.
Serious. We might even have to go this far. We might actually not get to that level. All right. We might not even have to watch the show. We'll see.
We might
All right,
not even
I
have
got
to
it set
watch
up
the
and ready
show.
to go,
Huh.
but that might not even be what this is. We'll have to
What does he
find
mean
out.
by this?
I like the video game radio that
We
he's got
will
at
have
the
to see
bottom.
what you guys have to say too, because this is like you guys know. my
Shinko
stuff's
says this
interactive.
is his last
I'm sure everyone's gonna have
word. Take
opinions,
notes of the stream where he'll
everyone's
just ignore the claims
throwing,
going forward. He's going to wage
you
quit.
know, they're taking questions and everything, and I'm down for that. I am.
He doesn't want the dents to see the tax for.
What's up, Jade? How you doing?
I guess.
Oh no.
Good to see you tonight. Bloomkit, don't worry about it. Again, you're getting ahead of. We're getting ahead of
Lumpkin
ourselves
is in
here,
his
are we
fucking
not?
chat again? I thought
There's a
that dude
reason I'm doing
got
this stream tonight,
banned.
and it wasn't supposed to be, you know.
His
what
name
it
is supposed to
Does
literally
anyone
mean.
ever really stay gone?
Or excuse me,
That dude was literally a negative individual because it was a dude. It literally means giving a blowjob on the toilet while taking a shit.
Different. But
That's the whole reason why he hated the
thank you,
name
Bloomkit, for the super
Blumpkin.
chat. But no, we're not supposed to be doing this tonight. But we're doing it.
Yeah,
and this is
Yoshi's
the end
Island
for me.
definitely had a
This is
lot of
really-
love in
it's
it.
time to, you know,
Even if
move
it's
on,
short, it's perfect.
get back to normalcy. We got a lot of fun stuff coming up in the next
Yeah,
week.
hopefully that.
You know what I mean? Like we finished.
You're saying a Donkey
thank
Kong
goodness we
Country
finished
course
Hogwarts
is
today. We
next.
got
Could you
Resident Evil
imagine?
4 on Friday. We got a special
Bruh.
reactor next
That'd
weekend.
be so
Yeah,
great.
lots of stuff
Diddy
going on.
Kong coming
Lots of
back.
stuff to
You
talk
just see
about.
Cranky
My own
Kong
time.
somewhere up in the
as they say.
canopies
Not
and
to put
shit
up with internet drama shit,
with his
that's
little
for sure.
fucking
Yelling at you.
yeah, waving his cane and shit.
Can I hurry up because you need to fart, Wonder McThunder? I give you permission to.
Why do we already have farting
You can release the
jokes?
tea.
Can we not?
Let's see here. Everything sports coverage is super chats. Are you pissed? Well, look, there's a
Are you
difference
pissed,
between
Phil?
pissed
Here's the
or
deal. I'm
you're just
disappointed.
sadly disappointed because
Even a chug. Give me
I was
one
right.
second. I will take the
There's
chug.
a little
No,
difference
you can chug.
between
No,
two.
Okay.
I-
Yeah,
no,
go ahead,
no,
take
no,
a
no.
chug.
I don't.
There's a difference. Like I could be ripping pissed. I probably have grounds to be ripping pissed, but I'm at to the point where
I have grounds to be pissed, guys.
Is that too long? Oh no. Oh my god, that's long.
Yeah, but we
Favorite
want
That's
like
gonna
an
be hard.
actual dedicated, like,
You know what I'm saying?
do you
But we'll
imagine,
talk about
what
it.
would
We're
be
gonna
like the
talk about it
first
tonight.
level
Don't
of
worry. What's up, Joe,
Donkey
man?
Kong
You re-upped
Country?
his membership because the week has been crazy.
Imagine one of those.
It has? Not really. This is only
Jungle
2
hijinks.
days, and after this, I said enough
Yeah.
of this shit. Back to normalcy, correct?
Thing is, when people do, when
Oh,
they
no,
do
John, you're gonna
DK stuff
understand
in
what I mean.
Smash,
He
they're
says,
like,
how
oh,
come you say
great,
you're not
another
watching the video?
jungle
Don't you want
level.
context? Because I really
But
don't
it's like,
have
where
to.
else were they supposed
I
to
actually
be?
don't have to. I'll explain. Don't worry. Remember, this stream, I just told you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe like a
first of all, this
pirate
was supposed
level.
to be a gameplay stream on
DKC2 was
DSP
pretty
Gaming.
popular.
Oh,
Then
that
it
would be
became
pretty
a react
cool.
stream to that video.
You race
and now
around
it
the
might not even
galley.
be a react stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, rules in the background. Just waving at
Anime
you.
Slayer just did a super chat says
Ready to shoot you with his little
He should
pirate
be in
gun.
a cot.
Glad you feel that way. I don't remember it.
And then they add him to a cart. Bro, imagine that. Okay. They add Diddy and they add K. Rool.
It's kind of like the what was it?
Over.
No way, they got 4 or 5
The
slots
David
left.
Lynch version of anime. If that makes any sense. I don't know
Oh,
if it does.
well, I got punished.
Thank you, Anime Slayer.
He's super wound up, says Shinko. Yeah, he's very weird.
All right, we got hit
Like
twice.
in general, but
That was pretty cool.
whoa, I think I still won.
Okay.
Yeah, I think absolutely. won.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn this quality down on my end. Oh, weird right now.
What's up, Isaiah? Good
Even
evening.
weird when he's not
I'm just
making a
letting everyone
noise.
see- Before we start, I'm just letting everyone
the
file
fucking
in. We got a
ASMR
good
the audio
noises.
mixer
Tonight,
bar
thank you,
just
the marvelous
freezes.
audience
Yeah,
who
it just
tuned in
Yeah.
On
freezes.
DSP Reacts, I welcome you all. How are y'all doing? Hope you're ready for some, well, I would say fun.
Fun.
But
Hopefully
not
you're
really
ready for
fun,
some
'cause
fun.
This is not fun for me. It's not. Like I said, appearing on Side Scrollers yesterday was not going to be fun for
Don't
me.
you think it's
It was
curious?
something that I
This
felt
is
was
on the React
necessary.
channel.
And
Yeah, right.
this is
I
definitely
know
necessary
why he's
based
putting on the
on
React
their
channel
actions
because
today.
he's now doing Reacts
Basically,
on this channel.
but I'm
But
going to be as civil as possible.
this
It's almost
is-
like there's an
Actually,
ultimatum
some stuff
behind
that you're
it.
not
Like,
aware
yeah, I'm doing this kind of Sieve
And,
cope stream,
and
but let
basically
me do it
that's
on
that's where I'm gonna
this
leave it
channel.
forever.
I want more eyes
You'll see
on.
what I mean by that. Okay, we're
Jungle
gonna
Beat
have
had some great
interesting
areas.
developments tonight, and
Never played Jungle Beat. Is that
basically you're gonna be
the
very.
rhythm
Let me
game?
put it this way. This
So
whole situation
that's
has
the Mario Galaxy
uh,
team. Their first game was very pretty good.
Didn't
And a
know
lot of
that.
honestly, a
Hard to
lot of what
explain
you
without
see in
spoiling.
Mario
I can't
Galaxy,
tell you yet.
like the gimmicks, come directly from Jungle Beat.
I don't want to spoil.
Donkey has a good video on it. That's very short, easy to digest why the game is so good.
Oh, fair enough.
Let me put it this way.
Look at him.
The
He's
best way I can
laughing
put
at
it is
this.
Everything
Strawberry
has
Night.
gone according to plan. That's all I have to say.
He doesn't wanna
Everything's
get
gone
expanded. That's what I
according
love
to
DSP gaming.
I'll wait a
plan.
few more minutes for a few more people to join.
Bro, everything's gone
I
according
worked
to
the
plan.
trolls into it.
If you would
Who
like to
brought
support
this
the
up
stream
earlier?
tonight,
Yeah,
by
Pray
all
for Rock.
means,
He
thank
trapped the
you.
trolls just like the
Anything is
car repair
appreciated, whether it be
story.
a super chat, a
Bro,
membership,
how is this
a tip,
trapping the
everything is appreciated
trolls?
here. I forgot
This
to open up
went
my
according to
Twitter.
plan. It was my plan all along to cope and seethe
That's
at a fucking
Everything is
podcast that
appreciated
I
tonight.
wanted in on.
Josh was joking about this too in his
You know,
chat.
this is
They
a
were all
normal
saying
stream
it was
by
a
all
work
means,
when he
meaning I'm
said the
gonna
bank
interact
leaks were
with you
fake. It's a
guys.
work.
You can
It's
shoot me anyone,
kayfabe.
Do a shout out or whatever.
Y'all
When you
fell
see
for the
exactly
trick,
what this
baby.
is,
Was it
you're
also
gonna
part of
figure
his
this out,
master plan to
okay?
reveal to us about Kat
Fair
getting
enough?
her ass beat by Subaru Man and having a
Yeah, that was
restraining
a
order?
sacrifice.
Thanks for
Sacrifice
stopping
for
by.
the
I'll see you tomorrow for the
kayfabe.
show, right?
No, wait, that was
Yeah,
part of the
sounds good to
kayfabe.
me.
You fell for it.
I don't
That-
even
that
know
was
what the
fake
fuck
too.
kayfabe means.
It just means like it's part of this. It's like the episode script.
Stream here? When I first announced it, the surprise stream that
All
I
of
did
that's so
like a month
foreign to
ago,
me.
How many people did I have on that one? I can tell you after, because after the streams run, it runs analytics and everything, and then you can check. So I'll check for you guys.
Yeah, see,
I'll
Pray
push
for
it
Rock says
tomorrow,
major
I'll
plot
let you know.
twist in a
This is the
WWE
highest
plot
stream I'll ever
line.
have.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the game,
I
would
just
love
think
to
of
get
it
you
as the
there.
script.
Go ahead and do
It's
that.
the same as
Andy Johnson, thank you
the
for super chat.
writers
Awesome YouTube
ran out of
director for your
ideas.
stream. Yeah, you know, basically yesterday.
Okay, he's talking about Rich.
Like really good came out of that stream. I will admit that Craig gave me a couple suggestions. Well, one of the suggestions that he said. Well, again, I don't want to spoil.
I don't want to spoil, guys.
Don't
Literally,
spoil.
I'm
Well,
getting-
can
it's
we?
like getting
If
ahead of
this is the
myself.
end of it,
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm
yeah,
gonna spoil
like
what we're
there's
about to
no
talk
reason.
about. Hold on
Why
a
are we
sec.
teasing it? Can we just do it? It's not like this is teasing an event that's gonna happen next week. This is the last of. This is the end of it. This is the Last of Us 3. Why are we teasing it? Just do it.
hate this level so bad right
I would
now.
like to have Rich on one of my streams. I don't know if it would be like an actual. He calls
You know what?
in,
I kind of wonder
Like, you know what I mean? Like an actual.
if
camera to
Rich
camera to
says
camera
no, you need to
conversation
come
one
on my
night. I
stream,
think I'd
and
be
then
okay with
what'll
that.
end up
I think
happening
that
with
would actually
that?
be quite
Because he
nice
wants the
and cordial.
control, but I
Oh,
wonder if he
like,
denies it.
Each other.
You gotta be on the. It's gotta be on like kill stream, baby.
But I think
Yeah,
that would be fine.
basically.
But we'll talk
That kind of
about
energy.
Okay.
Sorry, I know I'm kind of lagging, guys. I do apologize.
Whoa, hold on a second
Hey, Flynn.
here. Andy, did I get you on the leaderboard? I didn't. So Andy did his dat super chat, and then Carrot Blanca gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to the following people. Thank you,
Whoa,
Carrot
5
Blanca, for
memberships.
supporting
Yeah,
the
Strawberry,
community.
you
got
missed
Anthony,
it. If
Electric
anyone's coming
Connor,
in
Orange
confused,
Volcanic
he
Man,
tweeted
Marvy Marsh,
Rich
and
earlier.
Redman
He wants
21
Rich to
all
come on
got a
stream with
gifted
him.
membership.
And Rich said he
So
wasn't
that
able to do
one
it
jumped up
tonight,
by
but
5,
committed
back
to
up to
a
72.
date later.
It looks like there were like 10 memberships.
Now
That
Rich
was
is my
probably
best
gifted
friend.
today. I
Friendship
watched
over
the
with
channel
side
a month ago and they
scrollers.
expired.
A
But,
weird
you
trade,
know,
to be honest.
With that, we're already back up to 72. I think the highest we had was 77. So we're almost back up to the record, which is awesome. Andy, thank you for that super chat earlier. Let me get
He's
you
still
on.
sitting around.
Okay.
I don't know if we're behind, but the night streams, he refuses to start
700
anything
people
until
in climbing.
9:15.
When should I start?
Yeah.
Should I keep waiting or should I start?
When should I start?
It's like, do I start or do I
Just
start?
start.
The first
Just start.
minutes, you know.
You wait till
How many more people are coming,
9:15
do you
because
think?
if it's regular gameplay, because the dents aren't in yet.
Again,
Just
I'm telling
start.
right
You
now,
have
this is not
700.
actually
You're gonna
reaction
lose
like
them.
it was supposed to be. It might still have react in it, but it's not actually what I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Nice place, nice
It's
one.
different
Yeah,
now.
I was shooting for it the
Shame.
entire time. I didn't know.
Shout out to the fan who, like 14 years ago, or was it
Bro,
14? It was probably
we're
like
shouting
2010,
out to some
who said
random
his
guy who
mug. I
could
still
be
use it to this day. I absolutely
dead.
love it. It is my favorite mug ever,
Actually
and I will
dead.
probably use it until it
For a
breaks.
fucking
I
cup.
love the E-Tank mug, man.
Oh, they're probably still watching the content.
just
You're
did
being
that?
a
Oh,
Debbie
add
Debbie
back.
Downer.
Sorry,
I
I
can't
didn't
see
see. I didn't see added. My B, my B,
It
my
didn't
B.
load in my dashboard here yet, so I can't see it.
Thank you for adding me on friends list.
No, it's not Enron mug. What
Enron
made you
mug.
think Enron?
Big ups the
The first thing
Enron
Careful with
you
mug.
those
see
ends.
this, you think Enron? Who even thinks of Enron anymore? It's an energy tank from Mega Man.
You remember him
dude.
saying
Oh
he didn't
my
care what was
goodness.
going on with
Talk
Rich?
about
Yeah, I
having
don't
your
I don't
retro.
understand the heel turn. It
Mishael,
came out of nowhere.
thank you
Unless he
for
talked about
re-upping
Rich
your
this
membership,
morning.
because
I
let's
did not
do
pay
it. Thank
attention
you,
to the day
Mishael.
stream stuff.
I don't know. I think
I can't believe you just
maybe.
you said Enron mug. I think of L. Ron Hubbard. Oh yeah, an E makes you think of L. Ron Hubbard. Of course it does.
Real special right
Wow.
now.
Arkham says it was me. I was only 2 years old at the time. Oh, how nice. How'd you
We're
afford the post?
stalling so hard. You want 700 viewers or like
What is the best character
100,
in Marvel
Phil?
vs. Capcom 1? Marvel vs. Capcom 1?
What are we
Strikes
doing?
me.
Marvel vs.
down.
Capcom.
Willow, I'll see you tomorrow. All right.
Willow, I'll see you tomorrow. Why are we even saying
Me
this?
too, Kagome.
Literally
Kagome,
shows up. Yeah, I'll see you
and I
tomorrow,
are
Phil.
Like mind on this. Kagome just
'Cause
says,
you're
when can we
goofing
go
off
back
too
to
much?
the schedule? When can we stop?
Kagome,
with
shut
it?
the
Tonight.
fuck up.
I
Such
promise you,
a-
this is it.
I hate
might have, like I
Kagome
said,
the
I might do
most.
A random stream with like
Well,
Rick.
not
I
the
actually would
most,
like to
but
just
and I don't
have
even
a
hate
nice
them. But they're
chill
like
conversation one night with Rick. Just
they're
chill.
so lame.
Just
They
have
always
the-
leave
be
before the night stream's
civil
even
to each
over.
other.
Like, why are you
That
even
would
there,
really sound
Kagome?
It's like a
You
force
can-
of habit at this point for
Um,
him. It's like
Yeah,
the
they
Derek
just
show.
tune in
up.
just to tune in,
Content
and
this whole
they don't
week,
even have
probably.
anything funny to make fun of them
Right.
for.
I had enough of this.
Like Jay or Derek, they don't even have any jokes with them. He's just Kagome.
Here we go.
Thanks,
I received a $8
Kagame.
tip.
We love the Yoshi's Island. It's literally my favorite stage now. We love Yoshi.
Chris Saturn
Ah,
is
yes.
asking, does he and Snowcraw have a chance for a sleepover or something? No, you don't.
What?
No. I'm just gonna matter-of-factly answer. No, there's no chance of a sleepover, Chris said. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Didn't want to.
Yeah, no parasocial relationships, despite what he said yesterday.
Well, I had to
He loves
crush-
his
I had to crush your
viewers.
dreams.
It feels a chill environment.
What?
We're like
People are
friends,
saying
you
there's 100
guys.
likes on the stream already. They're all
What?
he's ex-
There's 100 likes.
do anything
Whoa. We didn't do anything. I was just drinking my
Hold
coffee.
your likes until we do something.
100 likes
All right,
despite
celebratory
700
bubble blow it is for
viewers.
you guys. We have almost 800
Interesting.
viewers in climbing. I want to
800?
and keep getting more viewers.
Just
We
start.
haven't done anything yet.
They're literally tuning
There
in
you
for
go.
drama. He knows they're tuning in for drama. I don't know why we're pretending we're doing anything right now.
By the way, for the record, I actually invited Craig on the show tonight. Not
Oh,
to
that's
call in,
a-
but to actually like watch. So he might be
What?
watching.
Of course he is. He didn't need your invitation
So
for that.
is he-
I thought you were gonna do. I thought you were doing something halfway cool for a second.
We're literally sitting here pretending we're going to shit on Craig. By the way, I could have invited Craig over. Well,
What a weak flex. Isn't that kind of like a flex? Like, oh yeah, you're welcome to watch, Craig.
Manipulated me. Excellent. Very
like,
nice. Thank
he's
you.
not going to
I
hit
don't
the
even know
same
what you're talking
viewership
about.
as Craig. They're literally
I have
watching
no-
for
I
the
really
drama.
have no idea what you're speaking of.
Yeah,
But
where's
thank you
Craig
for
with the
tipping me to
restream,
tell me
right?
You're never going to tip me. I really appreciate it when people pay me to say I will never pay you. It usually works out well, and you're, it's kind of one-sided in my favor, I would say.
Cobain, if
I'm
you
not
looked
so
at
sure,
the
you know.
YouTube
Here,
post, it
I'm
would
gonna
have
put
said
you
that
up
we were
there.
just going to listen to him as we were playing Mario
Adopted for
Kart.
the night.
But I'm not giving a
That's
Mario
a little
Kart
bit of a
tonight.
one-sided.
I'm not. This is Mario Kart night. Fuck it.
Wow.
Yeah, if you don't
Wow.
follow Ann on Twitch, what's wrong with you? But he's had his schedule stolen from him so many times this week.
I didn't confirm.
Yeah,
with him that
just
he would
I
wanna come
want
on either. I don't know if
some
he's
level of
watching tonight.
normalcy.
I'm just saying.
I just want to be
invited
able to
him.
play
I don't know if he'll be here or
games.
not. But I wasn't preparing to do anything like this. If I would have done an interview. I have to mess around. What it is there's this software that they use for side scrollers, and I dabbled
says
a
he's
little bit
literally
with it
balls
myself,
tonight.
preparing
Hey, this is one.
for
Yeah, you're just in time. He
side-scroller
hasn't
podcast,
even
so
started
I
by
kinda
his own
like it, and I'm thinking
definition.
I might try to work with it and
Art and
figure it out.
craft. We're not doing Minecraft and Mario
So,
Kart.
no, I want it. Review Tech, I want to have a conversation.
Yeah,
with. He wasn't
now
gonna be, like,
guys.
calling in tonight. I want
Wait
him
a
to
minute.
be in
Is
chat
that
tonight
the
talking,
piece of
but he said he
peas?
can't make it because of his family. And I was
Well,
like,
number
cool.
one piece
Yeah,
of peas.
that's his account.
Totally get it.
We can't have you going around here without having a sub. We got to make sure you don't have to
Anal
deal with
Yard,
anything
that's an
like
interesting name.
an
This
ad
is
break or
an
anything like
AI.
that. Let's get you in there.
I
Get
know
that
how much he
sub.
loves Twitch ads.
There you go, peas.
Thank you, Mac, for sending me a super chat. Not I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's
And
very nice, man.
1337 gifted piece of subscription.
Okay,
What a
Mac.
double
Thank you
finish.
so much.
And
I know you're
1337
joking.
gifted a tier
Actually,
1
I
sub
actually
to
think this
piece
stuff
of
serious,
piece.
but you were joking. I
Piece
get it.
of peas.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to join us
Shall we
if you have
start? We're
Mario
over 800
Kart.
and climbing. Dude, should I wait till we hit 1,000?
I don't
to
think he
start?
has a Switch.
I wait until we
Very
hit
depressing.
1,000
At
to
this rate,
start.
We're gonna hit 1,000 if I
Bro.
wait longer. I don't
Bro.
want to wait longer. I'd like to get started, but we're
Bro.
almost at 1,000.
You know how you get 1,000? You start the
8:15
content, and then people find out about it, and they join in like
I waited
midway.
5 seconds, and it increased by like 15 more.
This
Why are we
is
here?
so lame.
That's the stuff. Imagine if you
All right,
came out
we're
with the
gonna get
YouTube
started. I'm
stream.
gonna
You
start
canceled the
recording, but the
gameplay,
premise of the
and
show
here,
is a little
and
different than what I
imagine you there
expected.
just waiting.
Originally,
Yeah, actually, I just would have been
gameplay
upset the
tonight.
entire
Then,
time.
what am I doing? I'm still getting ahead of myself.
I'm getting
All
ahead
right,
of myself.
Basically, I have a lot to talk about because there's stuff you guys don't know
He's
that's happening
just-
behind the scenes that I
He's
want to talk
literally
about
just
tonight.
going to talk
So
about
you're gonna
fucking
know about
Adam.
it,
I don't even
and
know
you
why we're
deserve
doing
to know
this.
about it, especially after that.
Yeah, Adam wasn't
yesterday.
supposed to be there. Adam blindsided
And what happened
me.
this
I
morning,
thought we were
which
going
I
to
didn't
talk
have
about
no
Elden
idea
Ring
about.
second
I
run.
went into my first stream today,
Well,
completely
why you thought that was going to happen?
not expecting anything.
Wasn't expecting
And,
anything, man.
And
Ian?
basically got blindsided by my viewers spamming me with a bunch of stuff that I didn't know about. And I was like, nah,
Yeah, I listen to my viewers wanting to bring in drama. The thing that I don't want in my chat.
Then my wife watched
I listen.
Oh, Kat
She was
watched
watching.
it. My wife.
And then she told me
Did she watch the whole
exactly
thing?
what happened.
Wait,
Hey,
so
she
your
goes in a
wife
lobby.
listened to
personally am
you
not saying
admit
that,
about how
That's the
she had a
actually-
restraining
originally, that's
order
what this was
against
going to be, and then something else
Superman?
happened.
Really?
Yes. Originally, this was supposed to be me reacting. See, I got it set up.
Bruh. I just want him to admit, it's like, yeah, man.
We've already seen this. It's
Yeah, I
like
got
the
it set up
third
here.
time he's shown us
This
this
is what
setup
it's
that's
gonna be. This is
allegedly
gonna
not
be
going to
my stream
happen.
But now I actually don't know if we're doing this or not. I guess it depends on how things go, right? Get rid of sub
Oh
only
my
mode.
God.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, he's
Fefe,
definitely
Fefe.
watched this. He already
there
has
would-
watched
If I
this.
turn off sub only mode right now, there would be about 800 bots spamming the chat, so we're not doing that. Okay, I take it back. We have 600. How many subscribers do we have? 770?
How did I get
Hey,
4th place?
wait a
man?
minute. You should
750
give Piece of Blade while you're at it. What if
Spamming the
people
chat
are
was
like,
probably
is that
like,
the real
racist
Piece? I
stuff.
thought
Oh,
he hated
yeah.
Twitch.
So we're
We
not
can
doing
give Piece of Peace a mod status.
Okay. Everything sport coverage is super chat saying we got to destroy them. We don't have to destroy anyone. This is not a destroy.
We have to destroy them. We have to call upon the hate army. I want to put on frantic
Hate army.
items.
Assemble.
Absolutely not, sir. You get a membership wherever you think you like it. You like
Yeah,
it, right?
frantic items. I
So
want to
Pepe
have better items.
Is actually the top super chat or the latest super
Yeah,
chat.
go ahead.
We're at 850 viewers. Dude, we got to get started. All right, we're going to get started. Let me just update the leaderboard. I swear we're going to get started now. This is ridiculous. Usually I wait for it to like level out. It's like not leveling out, so I better just get the show on the road. I got a $2 tip.
Let's take forever,
They're
huh?
planning on doing a review on the Super Mario Brothers movie when it's available on demand. I would like
Yes,
to see
he
it in theaters
is.
with my wife, but we've already talked about it, and we don't want to go when it's new because we think there'd be way too many people. And
I'm going to join in on
When a
Firefox.
movie is new and you get some earlier people that we'd like to have on the show as a guest, would you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to be on the show? Probably wait a couple weeks, maybe by like the end of April we can go see it, and then I can review it. I would definitely like to see it. It's probably like it's definitely the most interesting movie to hit
This way I
theaters in a
can
while.
boost up his volume a
Dave
little.
Baxter says, wait until $50 in tips. Wait a minute. Oh, we got it. Hold on. I forgot.
Is
We haven't hit
he
$50 in tips yet, so I have to turn the
Really?
camera off.
We're
When
doing
we
the
hit $50
LTG
in tips,
thing.
I'll
We're
turn the
doing
camera on for you
everything.
guys.
It's just all the memes.
That's what certain streamers,
having
that's what the
fun.
popular streamers do these days.
He's having
right?
fun with
Sorry, I was
this.
making a joke.
He's on the high. He's riding the high.
It's probably a
Yeah.
bad.
Says he's at 900 for me.
All right. Are we waiting now? Are we ready now? We're
Are
at
we waiting
879
now?
viewers
Yeah,
and climbing.
we are
Good Lord.
waiting.
You guys are insane. All right, you ready? Because drama sells, and it's such bullshit that it does. I
It's
don't want to
drama,
do this
you
anymore.
guys.
Tonight is the end of this. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I'm so sure.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Phil here. Doing something that I
Phil
didn't want to do,
here.
something that I didn't plan on doing whatsoever.
And let me
All right,
tell you
tonight is
about
a
our newest
stream that's
product.
completely random. That originally was supposed to be gameplay. All right, like I just want to get back to normality around here.
Reality
But I'm not allowed to.
on Twitter.
So it's all
Gameplay
right.
tonight would have
I
helped
basically
towards
am going
that.
to do something. I'm going to put an end to a lot of stuff tonight for once and for all, because basically I find myself in a situation that I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised I'm in this situation, but at the very
Not
same time,
surprised.
I'm disappointed for sure. But
Why the
let's
fuck
just
are
say
we
that
disappointed? We
this was
set
not
this up.
a shocker, nor is this something that
It's not a
is taken
Not a
shock.
shocker.
Oh
So
my
you
God,
so
I
you
can't
thought
believe it.
you didn't
Nor,
trust Craig from the
was it
start.
not something that I had already planned?
I thought it was your pal.
Because I pretty much knew what was going on all along. But let
I
us
knew.
begin, shall we?
I let you
Ladies and
guys
gentlemen,
fall
today's
for it.
Friday, March 17th, 2023.
Okay, we got.
Yesterday,
Thank
I
you,
appeared on a
Mr.
podcast
Calendar.
called Side Scrollers. It was a 5-hour interview. A lot of people like
I
to
wonder
call
what
it
he would be saying if the
interrogation.
stream
I will
went to
call it
his
an interview
liking.
because that's what it was scheduled to be, and I feel like, you know, that's what
Yeah,
it
it's his
basically
master
was.
plan.
To give you the quick backstory, I am
Oh
a fan of
my
an old website called
God.
Detractor.com from the mid-2000s. This website used to put out
Let me
daily
tell you the
gameplay.
history
So back
about
in the
me.
day, I
It
liked
was a big
Screw
thing.
Attack,
And they
and
used
they
to have
made
a
James
podcast
fucking
on there
rough,
called,
and I like that, guys. And I
16
stole some
years
bits
ago.
And I
from
loved it. I listened
I
to
used
Side
to work
Scrollers,
for the
I used to listen to
helicopter
all the content,
company.
I watch all the content on site. I was fans of those guys. I went out and met the people from ScrewAttack.com at a convention called MagFest in 2007.
Yeah, they don't remember
this was
you.
long before I was ever a YouTuber. Okay.
Then you went into another
They
convention
were awesome people.
with the Screw Attack
But when I
group,
became a
and you walked
YouTuber,
right
I kind
past
of
them, you
lost
didn't call
touch
out
with
to
them.
them,
Never
and they
really
didn't
watched
call
the
out to
content
you.
anymore. I was too
Very
busy making
curious.
my own, just like I watching a lot of people's content. I
He
was friendly with a guy
literally
who started
bragged
Craig,
that he
who was one of
watched
the
all
two-
of
at
his
the time, one of the two
content.
co-owners. Later on,
What
he
is
was
he
actually the
talking
big
about? He was
sole owner
bragging
of
about, I
the
watched all
company.
your stuff.
And he was running a convention in 2013 called
Like
2013.
Shinko
excuse
says,
me, called
it's like the
Tech
shit with
Gaming
AJ and Keem. He needs to have the
and
last
so
word in.
they're looking for
Yeah,
guests. I
he
reached out, said,
always
"I'd
has
like
to have
be
the
a guest."
last
You know,
word.
now I'm a YouTuber. Here I am years later. Used to be a big fan of yours, and now I'm a YouTuber. Can I be a guest? And you know, Craig was super nice, nothing but cordial. One of the nicest guys literally I've ever met. And at a time when, at that time, the internet was starting to turn against me with that whole "this is how you don't play" movement. And to have someone who was actually being nice to me was a rarity.
This is how you don't play.
That was the last time that I talked to Craig, 2013. All right? And it's been a decade. A lot changes in a decade, correct? So out of the blue, Craig emails me my business email, which is nice of him to
Really?
actually figure out that there's ways to contact people via business emails. When
Oh,
it's
nice
public.
jab at
Still,
Keem.
still better than
Besides
Keem.
That tonight, I guess, is someone else.
Ah, yes, still
anyway,
preferable to Keem. The lesser
so he
of two
emailed me via my
evils.
email last month, the middle or early February, I would say. And he tells me, you know, I'm rebooting Side Scrollers, and your name came up as one of the earlier people that we'd like to have on the show as a guest. Would you like to be on the show? I took a look, and I was
Where's
like,
my alcohol?
you know,
I completely forgot to take my
this would be
shot. I'm
interesting.
taking a shot.
Now, last year, in November,
I think I'm taking a
I had it
catfish
up
bite.
to here with the internet. The internet had completely been flooded with people who wanted to dump on me. Okay, talking shit about me, constantly regurgitating the exact same memes that they've been regurgitating about me for 5 years. Oh, we have evidence of this and that and this and that, and it's not true. All right, that's the whole thing in this whole situation is the things that people are saying about me are either completely untrue or partially untrue, with the actual truth being so ridiculously not what they're saying it is that.
You can believe it or not. You
get-
can
get
believe it or
fed up.
not. You can believe
And
it or
for
not.
a while, I just ignored
We don't
it,
believe
ignored it,
you.
ignored it,
Now, how
ignored
come
it.
you didn't
Every once
believe
in
me?
a
You can
while, I would
believe it or
mention
not,
something
but
on
you
my
have to
stream.
believe
Sometimes-
me.
As I said yesterday, sometimes it's a little white lie, right? Like instead of admitting that I'm playing a certain mobile game, say I just don't play it at all.
You
Why?
don't
It
have to
doesn't affect
believe
my
me.
streams. Why
You
would
don't
I
have
even
to
bring it
believe
up or
me.
whatever? So anyway, you know, all these memes going on, people always dropping me in a negative light, and it actually irked me. You know, Moist Critical had said in one of his videos that he felt like I was one of the biggest e-beggars and all of this, and it pissed me off. I don't want to do
Wow.
nothing like that.
A Moisty
So
drop.
You've
I said I
admitted
would
to being-
change my
You've
style, my
You've
Moisty.
content,
admitted
and everything.
that
I'd
you're
try
a
to do it
beggar.
right,
Yeah, I
right?
guess I'm a beggar.
And at that point, I said, if people want to really talk shit
Just
about
really
me, why won't they
taking shots at
interview me?
everyone.
Why
Yeah,
won't someone
he's
interview
mad at
me?
everybody
I
now.
want someone to interview me. Just give
Now
me
we're recapping
a
the
fair
whole
shake
arc.
to talk to me.
Give me an
And if we have a
interview.
fair
We don't
conversation,
need an
at least I
interview.
can tell you
We
my
don't need
side of
an
the
interview
story,
anymore.
right?
Give me an interview.
So-
Somebody give me a fair shake.
Originally, I was working with a couple big
Bro.
YouTubers on possibly
Get
doing
out.
this. It never came to fruition because what ended up happening was
Because you chose
I thought you were
not
still in
to.
talks with
something
them.
bigger than that.
I
Instead of
thought
being
he
an
was
interview,
still in
it was gonna be,
talks with
"Oh,
them.
here's the
Even
history of Dark Side Phil on the
yesterday, he
internet,
was
the
talking
highs
about,
and
oh yeah,
lows and
yeah, I'm still talking.
And
with
after
them.
kind of working through that, and talking
Leading
with a
up,
couple
we were
people,
still
I was
like, oh,
you know,
this
I
is
really don't want to do that right
this
now. It's
podcast
too much
Side Scroll is
for me.
separate from these other two
Especially
guys.
now
I'm
this
still
year, I
talking
wanted to kind of, you know, change some things up.
Guess those projects are dead in the water
And
now.
Oh fuck.
essentially,
Yeah, exactly.
I
Right, they're
wanted
dead in the
to-
water now.
continue to change and listen to my
He is
audience and do better
retconning
content.
everything.
I can't open a whole new channel called DSP Reacts and focus on React content and reviews and things if I'm embroiled in making a freaking documentary about myself. You understand? So I actually turned down the offers that I got from multiple different people and said, I'm gonna move on
Oh,
from
so
this
now they
side
just
of
can't
it.
happen because he said no.
Wait. We turned down offers
When side
from multiple
scrollers, I should say
people.
actually Stuttering Craig.
Multiple
when
people
he
includes
moved-
Rich,
moved-
but now
oh,
we
inter-
want to
excuse me,
talk to
I'm
Rich.
completely
Rich.
mistaken.
Exactly.
When Stuttering Craig emailed me in February, that is not what he offered me. He didn't say, hey, let's do an interview. He said, let's have you as a guest on our show. And to that I said, yes, let's do it.
Is it
Is he
Craig's fault
gonna
now
After
say-
he
that it
announced
turned into what
publicly
it
that I was
turned
going to be
into?
on the show on March 1st,
Is he
which I
really
advised him
about to
not
go with this?
I outright told him, don't do this. This will not be good because I just want to be a guest on your show. But he did it anyway. Don't know why. He went against my advice. When he did it,
He went against
It's
my
his
advice.
blew up.
show.
Oh my God, Phil's going to be on a show. Phil
You
never
coulda
goes on a
said
show. I
no.
can't believe
People
Phil's
told
on a
you
show.
no.
So what happens is all of my detractors,
Bro, and now it's the
who
detractor's
literally,
fault.
they're the reason
Literally,
for their
It's
literally.
the Detractor's fault.
is to
Is it Tevin's fault
regurgitate
again?
the horrible negative memes about me and
No,
profit
this time
from it.
it's
Like,
Tevin
literally,
and
that's what they
Gundam's
do.
fault.
There's entire channels.
Yeah,
and
it
businesses
actually
based
is
on
Gundam's
hating
fault,
on Dark
it's
Side
Tevin's
Phil on
fault, it's
YouTube. We all
everybody's
know
fault.
This is not. Oh,
EJ,
it's
it's your
to me,
fault
everyone
too.
knows
You did
there's
this.
A cycle
And Hate
of
Army.
drama on YouTube that makes profit.
And
for
Chill
everybody,
Murray.
correct?
And
So they all reach out to him. Excuse me.
and Throat Clear.
And
And
you,
a
I'm sure you
evil
had
AJ.
your
Change it
fucking
all,
hand in the
basically.
cookie
It's like,
jar.
whoa,
I
I'm
did.
so
I sent
blindsided. I didn't
Adam
expect
one message.
This is going to happen.
I said,
when
what is
Dark Side
DSP the
Phil
king
onto
of?
The show, right? That's what I warned him about.
That's it.
But he didn't listen to me. He didn't actually take it
He
seriously.
didn't listen to me,
okay?
man.
So he gets bombarded, and all of a
Rita
sudden,
says being a
he's
guest
seeing a lot
doesn't
of
mean no
attention that he's
interview.
never
Yeah.
seen before. Keep in mind, the Side Scrollers podcast has just started. This show, on average, was pulling in between, I say, around 200 viewers a show.
Is he
live.
gonna cloud on their
You know, afterwards
viewership?
you give a few thousand viewers on the show, you know, with the on-demand views or whatever.
No
So it's
fucking
not a
way.
huge
Where does he
podcast.
get
It's not
off?
a tiny podcast by any means. It's not like 2 viewers, but you know, it's a growing podcast. It's a work in
growing
progress.
podcast.
Are
He's
we
trying to rebuild it from the
really
ground up, which
doing
is
this?
very
We're doing a
respectable, trying to bring
dick
it back after
measuring
that long hiatus.
contest.
The dark side
And
flex,
so he basically
baby.
sees, oh, here's all these
Actual
people
dick
who
measuring.
are now interested all of a sudden in my show.
Oh,
and
yeah.
basically tell
Very
me, you
curious that
absolutely
they
must
want
grill
me on
Phil.
their
You
program.
can't just have Phil on your show as a guest. You have to grill Phil because we don't like him, and here's the reasons
Yeah,
why. And
exactly.
here come all the memes, right? So Craig is bombarded with these memes for 2 weeks. He contacts me again. He basically says, you know, well, actually, I think I wrote to him. I said, I saw on the show today.
Oh
you're
no,
harassed
we
basically
don't
by
even
these
remember
people
who wrote to who
or
now.
whatever. And you know,
That's
I
cool.
told you this was going to happen. And he basically says, yeah, in light of this, we want to do an interview. We don't want to have it be you a guest on the show like we normally have. Normally what their show is, it's a variety show. There's segments.
Let's make it
There'll
the
be a
thing that
segment
you
about
wanted
news.
in the
There'll be a
first
segment
place
about everyone
anyway.
just shooting
Oh,
the
so it
shit.
worked out
We have
for you.
segments about people's collectibles at their house and what they do, and they show their collectibles. You know, fun stuff like that. Gaming and
You
pop
don't
culture. It's a
have
great show in that.
collectibles.
I just
Phil.
wanted to
So
talk
he
about
says,
the
I
amiibo I
want you
have,
on
dude.
as an interview instead. We have to basically
I won't
have you
flip
on as
the
an
amiibo.
interview because
But I
I don't
pull
see
out
how
when
we
I
can just
wanna
have
shit
you on
on
as a standard
Nintendo.
guest with all the hate
yes.
against you on the internet, and I agreed to it. I'm like, yeah, I'm
He
down
is
for this. This is
so
exactly what I wanted to do,
ridiculous.
you know, months ago. And I actually felt that these guys would be a good neutral party to actually essentially do the interview because I don't think they had any vested interest in either making me look bad or good.
Yep.
I was wrong.
Yup.
Okay, that's
He
the
watched
problem,
it
is I was
ahead
wrong.
of time.
I didn't
He already
understand
knows what it is.
until basically
He already gave it up.
I
He
found out
accidentally
exactly
said it.
what was going on, which I have now. But they did have vested
I
interest.
wonder
It
what the
sucks that
gotcha
they
is
did,
gonna be.
because I didn't know that they did. Okay.
He's gonna shit on Adam. He's gonna specifically focus on Adam. Adam's
So,
the boogeyman.
You know, for the last 2 weeks,
I even predicted
I'm
it
under the impression that
in
I'm
my
going into this
YouTube video. I
interview,
said
and it's going to
it's
be
because of
a
Adam
very
and the
long,
Adam
very
segment.
grilling interview. I'm going to give them my undivided attention. I gave them unlimited time, and I said, you can ask me absolutely positively
You didn't have to.
anything.
I mean, you look like a
Anything.
bitch, but you didn't
Okay?
have to give them all
Anything.
that time.
Yeah. You can
I don't
ask me
care what it
anything.
is.
I
Just
don't
ask
care.
me.
This isn't
That
a
way
big
I can
deal.
answer it. And we actually have a place where I've answered all these hard questions about all the
I went out of my
negative shit
way,
that's
the
been said
goodness
about
of
me
my
over the
heart.
years.
I gave you
So here I
my
am,
time.
thinking
The
this
thing
is
that
gonna
I
be a
always
show where
whine
it's
about
gonna be a
wasting.
very long
The
show.
time
They're
with
likely going to be doing segments about all the stuff I thought for sure they'd be bringing back the racist stuff I said
Yeah,
in
he's getting
2010,
negative friendship points
you know,
right
how
now.
I got banned from all these different services and things, and how that worked out.
You didn't get
know, the history of me essentially making
the
mistakes on
history
YouTube
of
and,
me.
you know, all
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah, that's the
All right, that's
problem. I've heard
exactly
too
what
much of the
I
history.
thought they would
Phil.
dive into the
I thought
shit
it
you
would just
did.
keep going, like through the history of all the messed up stuff, and what
What?
it would be is it would tell a narrative of how over the years
They-
I make mistakes.
We should have had a
people
narrative
call me out
told,
for the
man.
mistakes,
Craft the narrative.
right? I either really failed to live up to that and improve, or I did in some cases. But essentially, that's what I thought it was kind of gonna be. Okay. But that's not what it turned out being.
Because
we'll
of
talk about
what?
that in a second. Okay.
What gave you that
But,
idea, Phil?
So yeah, that was where it was left, and I was assured by Craig that there was not going to be any doxing, there was not going to be any harm
There
to
wasn't.
my family or anything
There
like that.
wasn't.
There
There
wasn't
wasn't.
on this show or anything.
There
like
wasn't.
that.
You revealed shit
Now,
about your family, you
You
idiot.
got to be a little skeptical because as we're
Yeah,
getting
dude,
closer
he
and
was the
closer to this
doxer.
interview,
He
I
gave
start
up shit
getting
about his
wind
own
that you know
family.
that Craig is like directly talking to all of your detractors every day. Like he's talking to It's a Gundam. He's talking to these people who literally
Gundam
have
doesn't make
entire
DSP
giant
videos
video series
every
about you
day.
that are all monetized and
All right,
profitable.
let's take
and the
that
reason why
shot.
they go down this rabbit hole is to make money. It's stupid,
Gentlemen, we are
but that's why they do
tasting
it.
some
They know
spiced
that the
rum.
day that
I
they
cannot
talk
tell you
about
what
dark side
kind,
for
or else
negative
it'll
light,
be
it's
a
big dollars for them.
a
'cause people want
dox.
this internet
We don't
drama.
want to dox
And
our
that's who he's
rum
talking to.
distributions.
Okay? I'm like,
gotta
no,
read
I'm not
the
aware of
very
that.
little
I figured he was bombarded by detractors or whatever, but what can you do, right? I mean, it's public record. He's talking with them on Twitter and everything, right? So, basically, I'm going into
It's
the interview and I'm
spicy.
trusting
Oh,
Craig.
shit.
I am. Stuttering Craig, the owner of Screw Attack and now the person who runs Side Scrollers. I'm trusting him. This is going to be a fair interview. This is going to be
Fair and
unbiased,
balanced.
right? This is going to be neutral. That's
All right.
a good journalistic
This
interview. Is a,
is
neutral
a
interview,
shot
neutral
for Phil
stance. You ask
being
questions,
stupid.
You get answers. Then you
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's
Based
fucking
based
jam.
on said answers. Okay. So the interview lasted over
So high
5
up.
Careful,
hours.
careful.
Her arm
long.
went so high up.
Right? I gave them 5.5. I even stayed extra
The
to
height
help
was
out
way
a
too
whole
high.
extra
their patrons
15
get extra. I
minutes.
stayed extra as a favor to them. Said I will stay late. All right. It's by far
did them a
the most
favor.
popular piece of content they've ever put on the internet. All right, and I'm talking about the Side Scroller show from now.
My
I'm not talking about back in
God.
the day. I'm sure Screw Attack probably had way popular stuff. I'm talking about in the modern era. By far,
Bro.
you're talking 30+
Strawberry
thousand
Night,
views
he
in
said
less
on
than
the
24
interview they were
hours.
fair
This
to
thing blew
him.
up,
Oh no,
and
we,
it's getting
we
bigger and bigger.
wrote the narrative.
Everyone clipping it, restreaming it, talking about it, getting a buzz. From what I'm gonna understand,
From what I am to
Okay.
understand,
and I don't know if this is true or not because I didn't tell you guys this. I couldn't see the stream chat. Like I purposely was not in the stream chat at all or paying any
You
attention
believe
to
that?
it. I have no idea what happened. They made thousands upon thousands.
No
upon thousands of
way.
dollars on that show. Okay, who did they make it
He's
from?
jealous about the money
The
too.
detractors were there.
I didn't
And
know
every
that
time basically
he
they
was
were
actually
asking
gonna be
a prying
jealous.
question or twisting a little more. There was more contributions coming in.
Yo.
Okay. That's what I've been told.
It's about
I
the
still sit there
money.
and count the
So
dollars as they
fucking-
came in.
so
That's what I've been
pathetic.
told. from
He's
people
so
who actually were
fucking
watching the stream.
petty.
You could see it coming in. People were adding up.
Okay.
They're like, oh my god, it's thousands. That's thousands of dollars that came.
that's what happens when you
Okay.
get a good guest.
He's so fucking petty.
So, what did I think about the show overall? I talked about it on DSP Gaming yesterday as soon as it ended.
A lot of
I
people
felt that
thought
was
about
a
it, but
fair
I didn't
interview
think he was
because
actually
even
gonna
though I'll
actually make it
admit,
about the
I think that
money.
Adam, who's one of the co-hosts,
It's
it was
their
Adam
show,
and
bro.
Craig that were interviewing me. And Adam was
That
basically
kid who
kind of
streamed
very
Jim and Nick
Black
Fuentes
Gold
debate, he
Sand
made
45
bank, and Jim
cheese
didn't give
Alright,
a
I
fuck.
can tell you right now, I don't think Adam believes
Public
this
like,
at
make
all.
that money.
I think he
What
thinks
is
that I
this
lied
shit?
about
The
everything I
poetry.
said out of my mouth.
Oh,
That's
see, yeah, he hates Adam.
Craig seemed more neutral.
United States
So it kind of
of
fair, more. It was like a good cop, bad cop interview.
Whoa,
Yo,
was he
good
reading
cop,
he was reading everyone's
And it
fucking
did. I was
analysis.
my own content
He
for the rest of
was.
the day. I was fine doing
This
it
is
that way.
literally what everybody was
And,
saying. Good cop, bad
And that's where
cop.
everyone
He's
thinks
been
it
reading
ends,
all the troll
okay?
shit.
Now, actually, that's not the case, and that's actually
Bro.
one of the things we're going to talk
Get
about. tonight, is
out
what
of
actually happened,
here.
okay? Because that's not where it ended. Because we have to talk about actually some of the topics discussed during that interview and where they led. Because you guys don't know this, so I'm going to tell you right now. All right, one of the major things that happened during that podcast was discussion about a part 2, and that I would be back to keep answering questions because
How
I
many
felt there was a
losses
lot of
am I
stuff
at?
that was
20?
left out. But we already went 5
You're
hours. They're out
19
of
and-
time.
well, I'm-
Fine.
I'm
you don't have to
19
keep going.
Ws,
We'll
9
have a
Ls, 19
follow-up.
behind.
Damn.
All right.
Okay, I'm missing it out.
So I'm
early.
under the impression if you're gonna do a follow-up, right, you're gonna save further
Yeah, part
discussion
2 is
about Dark Side
definitely not
for the
happening.
follow-up. You want and it was said at the end of the show. You guys didn't hear this; it was off camera or whatever. But basically, it would be about a month or longer until there would be a part 2. that it would be at least
You're
like mid to late
dying?
April, maybe early
Karma,
summer.
I'm
depending
dying
on their
too.
schedule,
This is
but they were
so
very
fucking
interested in having
stupid
me
right
back for
now.
a part 2. That they wanted this to happen because I even said to them, I said, you know, there's a lot of stuff we didn't cover today. Is you really harped on certain things like the WWE Champions thing, the $5,000 expenses thing, which I still don't understand because we really didn't fully explain it. We can talk about that.
We
tonight.
didn't explain it. You didn't
But anyway,
explain it.
You know, you harped on certain things. Then we had Keemstar on for like an hour, right? And it's like, so we kind of
They asked if
derailed.
you were okay with it repeatedly.
And we didn't really get to
Adam
that stuff that I think
actually,
people would have
Adam
liked to hear
was
me
like
address,
almost
okay?
a therapist at one point. Like, are you
Or
okay?
that I
You
maybe
seem like
would have
you're,
liked
you
to
seem
address,
like
but
you're
after
not
going
okay
for
with
5
this.
hours, you know, you
Yeah, I'm
forget
okay,
about what
man.
you want to really
Put-
talk
put
about,
'em on.
correct?
He
So
went through
that's
so
where we
many
left it,
stories,
that it was
and
supposed
he's
to
wondering
be,
why it took
I
so
was going to do
long.
like a part
You
2.
brought it
okay?
up.
But another
You,
big
yes,
thing that happened during
you.
that interview was that there was essentially an opportunity. All right.
He's
An
just in here right
opportunity
now
during
having
the
fun
interview
with us.
Where I was told that if I were to
Come on, War
send
Dog.
the actual
Come on now, dog.
screenshot
Come on now,
of my
man.
WWE Mobile Champion, excuse me,
Mobile
WWE Champion's
champion.
mobile game account. Can't even say it.
He's so
Disgusts me
frazzled.
so much that this fucking thing is so stupidly important to people. It just I can't even say the words. That if I
You
sent
don't want it
the
to seem
screenshot of my
important. Why does
actual
this
account
exist?
over to them, all right, like live, if I send it to Craig, and it could just show that that's not my account that everyone thinks it is, that would be the end all be all of it, right?
Yeah,
Now, I
it would
explained to
have.
them, no, I'm not willing to do that right now live, okay? And there's various reasons for that, as I tried to explain, but basically, let me put it this way. Number one, did I trust Craig yesterday? About 98%, all right? I really did. I trusted Craig about 98%. I'm not saying I trusted him 100%. Maybe there's always a chance, right, that this guy's going to try to screw me over somehow, right? But 98% trusted him. It's going to be a gamble, right? The other thing is you got to factor in other things. There's actually been situations where, you know, I've sent things to people who I trusted, and then things that were out of their control happened. I actually had, this is years ago. You guys don't know this, but there was someone who
Here's another
I sent something
story.
to and they-
We haven't even
Cite-
reviewed.
Cite an irrelevant saga.
I don't
Okay,
know.
what does that have to do with
We
this?
haven't even
It's just like
reviewed
the
the video.
escort yesterday.
We're not even looking at the
Stuff's out,
video. You
right?
see this?
So I'm not saying that anyone was ready.
Yeah,
to
he
act
said we don't
his
need
email
to,
or anything. I'm
allegedly.
just saying, you know, these thoughts are going through my mind. It's not safe. Not 100% safe. Can I really trust this guy? Now, on the flip side of that, all right, as he's asking me to do this, all right, live on the show, in the back of my head, I'm thinking,
WWE
I know that
Champion
if I
time?
send this to this guy right now, the only person it may convince is him. That's it.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
literally
It
it. And
doesn't
maybe his
matter.
co-hosts, right? Because they
You
believe
have
him, or
the
they'll
action.
Say, you know,
have
Craig's
doing
not
that.
stupid.
It doesn't
He'll be able
matter
to
if no
figure
one
out this
believes
is real or
Craig.
not or
It's
whatever,
that
right?
you did it.
But I don't think that sending that in any way, shape, or form would have actually made my detractors change their minds at all. That wasn't even why I went on the show. I
But
didn't go
you're
on the
not
show for
aiming to
detractors at
change
all.
your
I just wanted
detractor's
to have one
mind.
focal
You're
point
aiming
where
to
I
get a
answered
new
all these questions.
audience.
So now, if you want to hear my answers, go watch that show and leave me alone.
Dude,
I want to do my own thing over here, my own content. I don't want to
this
have to be
is
sitting
so
here every night answering
petty.
questions about
This
this
is so
Okay? I
sad.
just wanted to be done with, right? So, in my mind, it's like,
In
if
my
I'm going to do this,
mind.
I'm going to send him stuff. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it after the show, and I'm going to do it right. I'm going to make sure that there's no way
In my
that people
mind,
can say,
Wait.
I know I'm better than
because
you.
what if
Is
I
he
did
gonna
send
say
it to
he
Craig,
didn't
and then all of a
send
sudden,
it
that's
because of
Photoshopped Anyway.
this?
Phil was ready for that. Phil
I
made a
was never going to
Photoshopped,
send it because of what they
you know,
did.
Phil was
grab or
ready for
right?
it.
You can say that too. You know what I'm saying? So I was going to say, you know, definitive way to prove that what I'm sending him is real. All right? And I'm going to explain that in a moment. All right?
He's going to say, I didn't send it because of what happened here.
So anyway,
No
I didn't
fucking
send him
way.
anything at all. Send him nothing during the show. Let me clarify that. I did not send him anything during the show. When we ended the show, the discussion was, after 5.5 hours of me giving them my time, all right, and fielding every question, even Keemstar.
Oh, they gotta give them their time?
It's a Gundam that was a waste
Thank
of
you for the
everyone's
check.
time.
Chugging him.
And fielding all the nonsense that happened, right? The agreement with wow, that went well.
All right,
You know
chug
what
done.
I'm saying? And
Gundam clip
now,
got to 'em.
let's go ahead and talk about the follow-up or whatever, which we agreed, maybe a
I'll
month,
update
month
the
and a
else.
half,
Hold up,
maybe
I'll
we'll
update the
see.
else. Give me a
All
sec.
right? So,
I'll
after
update
the
it.
show ended, I did my 90-minute post-show. I went downstairs and I ate dinner with my wife, all right?
Oh, wow.
So now it's around 6 p.m., and I said, you know what? I think I am going to send it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to him so he knows I'm not faking.
Dude.
So for you guys might or might not know. Because one of the
Here
questions
it
that actually
is.
came up during the podcast, this is a really interesting one to me. They said to me, Craig
I was
said
gonna
this
do the
specifically to me,
thing, and then
you
you
know,
did something
how
to
can you
me, so now I'm
dispute
not
all
gonna
this
do
when
the
they say it's
thing.
tied to your phone number. To which I said, How could it be tied to a phone number? I never once, ever, on any mobile game I've ever
Line
played
app?
on my phone. Not once have I ever entered
what
my
is
phone
Line
number.
app?
It's all tied to your Apple ID or your game account, because Apple has a game account in your phone, right? That's the actual thing that determines your account, because you could have a completely different phone number.
He is hung
but
up
still have
over
the
this
same Apple
phone
ID,
number shit.
and therefore you can still
And the
have the same
reality
games
is
that
he
transfer
needs to be
between
hung up
phones
over
and
the
stuff.
fact that it's
That's
his
how it
account.
works, right? So I didn't understand the question when they were saying that to me. It didn't make sense, because that doesn't.
I
How could
held
again,
that star
it's bullshit.
too.
It's stuff that detractors make up. Oh, it's tied to a phone number. Well, can you fucking prove that?
Yes.
Because games aren't tied to phone numbers.
We
They're
can
not.
prove the Line
They're
app
tied to
is.
accounts. You know, online accounts. So it doesn't make sense what they say. But
Straw
again,
manning.
don't question what they're saying. Question me.
Straw
right?
manning.
Anyway, so what I was gonna do was I was gonna send him my actual like Apple ID and my game account in my phone that lists every game I've ever played on that phone.
That doesn't
Literally,
help.
Actually lists every single
That doesn't help.
game that
He's
I've
banning
ever played. I'm
somebody.
serious. It was gonna have all of that listed. All right, and it was gonna prove everything.
All he
It was
has to
gonna
do is
prove
show
account,
his
'cause actually,
account.
I usually have
That's
used
all
the
he
same
has to
account of all
do.
these games, the same name and everything.
This
you know what I'm
dude
saying?
is so wild.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
send
making
him
YouTube
the
video
screen
on this.
grab
I don't want to.
From WWE
I'm-
Champions. And I was going
That's
to
what he
actually send him
wants.
what we had talked about on the show. I was going to send him a screen grab to show it's the same account that I actually use in the new Street Fighter game that just came out. And I
that
actually was
game
going
you
to take
told us
another
you didn't
screen grab
play.
of an older game
Well, he
that I've
neglected
played
to tell us that
in
he
the past, one that I've never even mentioned. I didn't even mention it on the show. I never mentioned it here. It's a game that I played. So here you go. Here's the same account that I use on all my games. Here it is. It could prove not only is there crossover between all of their games, but also here's the Apple ID it's tied to, and it shows the evidence.
All right,
And
then you
here's
found
the
out they're
actual
talking
game
shit,
account
so you
that's in the
rescinded it,
phone.
and you're not gonna
I
do
was
it
gonna
now.
send him literally all
Just
of
like the
that,
car repair story.
okay?
This is
And it was
the
around 6
dumbest
p.m.
shit.
It's the
that I
car
sat around
repair
Nobody's gonna
story
believe
all over
this.
I'm
again.
about to do this. So I email Craig, and I say to him, "Are you ready for this? Because now you're gonna get the full story. You ready for this?
Oh.
Time to
Give
read
it to
off
me.
his phone.
Here's what
Ah,
actually
yes.
happened.
Here's the phone.
'Cause I'm tired of the bullshit.
I'm tired, man.
This is literally. I'm reading you the email I sent him word for word.
50 big
Ready?
ups.
Yeah,
Craig,
I would've
I'm
too,
interested
Black
in your thoughts
Mage.
on how the show went. I hope that this was a big benefit for you guys. If so, this might have actually been the only time in history my infamy has actually helped something. I know that you'll want to get back to normalcy, but I'm looking forward to hearing from you again about the possible next appearance. Now, what I did here is I shared some thoughts about what my viewers had been saying on my 90-minute decompress stream. Here you go. You ready? My viewers are telling me they think you and Adam were too harsh, but I disagree completely. As I told you on the podcast,
You agree with
you were
them
nothing
now?
but
Now
fair.
that you had him gassed
There was
at you?
pretty much a 100% consensus
No,
that
he
the
sent this
Keemstar bit
email.
was intrusive. And
He
it gave
sent
him
this
free
email.
plugs for his own content, and it took away about an hour that could have been more on topic. You know, I think
he's
I
hiding
didn't
when
mind,
he sent
but that's the
this.
vibe my viewers are sharing with me.
Because he
It would
didn't
likely be
send.
best for a repeat
He may have sent
appearance
this
to
after
just
the
be
second
us
stream. I don't
to
know
avoid
about
people
dinner.
feeling that it's a surprise or a trick to shock me on the interview. Okay.
He
And
agreed
now,
to all of this.
The key part of this whole message.
This is all
How often
Phil's
do you actually check this
choice.
email? Because I'm 50-50 on showing you my champion's account, especially because of what Keemstar said on the show. If you don't know what Keemstar said, it doesn't matter what you send to Craig, it's too late. It's literally what he said. Makes no sense, but you know, that's what he said.
Yeah,
He
because
said,
you
I feel
didn't.
nobody would really believe, even if you vouch for me at this point, you know. But I respect you, and I'm still considering it, despite the fact I'm incredibly scared that my info will once again leak.
I
He had a
don't.
point.
Word for word, I just read it from my email. There it is.
Yeah, show
okay?
us the email, Phil.
I sent that
Actually
again
show us the email.
at 6:18 p.m. yesterday. All right. So the show, my show ended at 4. I uploaded. I ate dinner with my wife. Everything cleaned up. Sat down on the couch, and I sent it at 6:18. All right.
You
Why don't we
can't
There
do
you go.
do
that.
dinner?
Now you might say, well, why didn't you
I-
just send everything? Because number one, again,
This is
I'm not 100%
how a
trustworthy
liar
yet,
does this.
But I want
They
him
go
to say,
through
yeah, I'm going to be right here tonight on the
excruciating
email. So
details.
you can send it, and I'll look at it. I'll immediately delete it. That way there's
Excruciating
no risk.
details.
That's what we had
Just
said
for this
on the
weird
podcast. If I'm
fucking
going to send him
lie.
all that information, he would
This
immediately
is all this
delete it.
extra
The
info
moment
we
he
don't
comes in, he would check it.
need.
Okay, there it is. There's the evidence. Got it.
Is that a
and
craft the
immediately
story?
delete it.
The
and it's safe,
narrative,
right?
if
Because
you
it's
will.
gone. So that's what I want to know. That's what I asked him. How often do you check this email? All right. I did not receive a response.
Why didn't you DM him?
Okay.
You DM'd him.
And until today at 5:45 p.m. All right. So we
He
can
should have responded
pretend like
immediately.
that's where it was at that point. Okay.
Oh, he didn't respond within 24 hours. He did. So what
I
do you
sent
want
him
out
that
of him?
last night, 6:18 p.m. Zero response yesterday. No response at all at that email.
It was after the
So,
work
I do a
day.
2-hour level 1 podcast.
He should have answered his
over on
email.
DSP
Huh?
Gaming. Of course,
Craig
people
should
are
have
asking me
stopped
more
his
questions.
life
At
to
that point,
answer
I'm
that
still feeling
email.
positive about it. I'm like,
Right?
hey, you know, it's exactly how I wanted it to
Stop
go.
everything you're
People
doing
kept
and
telling me
answer
on
an
the
email.
podcast last night
Very
that
curious.
Craig and Adam were unfair to me. I will say this publicly again. I don't think that's the case. I think it was that was
Then
exactly how I
why are
expected
you
the interview to
doing
go.
this if they weren't
I
unfair?
thought that's exactly how it was supposed to go. Okay? I didn't think they were going to believe me and be blown away by the fact that I sat on there and I really couldn't show them the definitive evidence. But I
was in
emailed
your
Craig and said, I'm
position,
going
I'd
to send you
believe
the
it too.
evidence, basically. Are you monitoring this email?
You didn't send the evidence. It doesn't matter.
Read it word for word to you
He,
guys, right?
he
out of my
responded
email.
to you within
Okay?
24 hours.
So anyway, that's where we left it. All right?
What's the problem?
Overnight, nothing
24
happens.
wasn't
In
enough.
the morning, apparently they turn on their show. Now, here's where the bullshit starts.
Bro.
They had advertised all week long that on Friday we're going to do a decompression stream from the Dark Side Phil interview. We're all going to be playing Mario Kart together. It's going to be the
Yeah,
whole
we
show.
are.
It's
Look,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
just
pause.
right
I'm
here.
gonna pause. Can I pause for 1 second?
Mario Kart.
Yeah, go ahead.
A lone spine made of steel. Phil is angry about Keemstar.
Let it all
He's
out.
mad at them because they weren't going to do the promised decompression stream. Bro, people are mad at you because you didn't do the promised decompression stream of gameplay. Not once, but twice.
Twice.
Gameplay
So,
was
what are we
felted twice.
What are we comparing here? We're comparing
You know,
that.
wait. You know who else is a little flustered that their gameplay segment got fucking felted? I'm
Mine.
talking to him right now.
Me.
Yeah.
I lost my
You.
fucking decompression. Everybody lost their decompression. And it was all because some fat fuck on the internet wants so much goddamn attention that he's pissed off that the interview he agreed to, that he wanted since the fucking first minute it was offered, even after all the trolls told him it was going to be bad and all the fans told him it was going to be bad. When he knew it was going to be bad, he still agrees that they treated him fairly. He's doing all these weird ass semantics over an email that wasn't responded to within, well, it was responded within 24 hours, but not soon enough because Craig didn't drop every last fucking minute thing under the planet to respond to an email from the one, the only, the guy. Phil Burnell, the guy who masturbated and has literally given them the idea to make Beating the Demons a t-shirt. We needed to respond to this guy. Why? Because DSP is important. He was so important, he made an ass of himself to fucking 3,000 other people on the internet on a fucking podcast that had a fraction of his subscriber base. Now he's complaining that they made a whole bunch of money, they listened to detractors, and they asked a whole bunch of questions that were a little too hard for Phil. They just didn't go too easy on him. And now we're sitting here, we're whining, we're complaining over a podcast we've already watched, we're pretending we haven't watched, and we're still not watching yet. We're literally talking to chat right now. We're crafting a specific narrative so that way we can tell everybody, look how horrible everybody is to me. Chat, everybody is horrible to me. Even you right now in the audience, you, Rue, you all are pieces of shit. And I'm going to tell you how much the internet hates me. This is the lamest shit that I have heard from Phil. And somehow or another, he has topped himself from all the other lame moments. This is somehow or another worse than John and Howard. Because not only is this a
Honestly?
recent event, but he's literally crafting it into a John and Howard moment over people he doesn't even know.
Oh, he
Like-
wishes he would. Like, he wants to be. Well, he wanted at one point to be the fifth wheel. Guess so.
Right. Like, Adam is
I
not...
like you guys. You know, I like you guys.
Adam is not an OG when it comes to, you know, the fucking, whatever, the stupid
The screw
people.
attack
Yeah,
stuff.
screw attack. And Craig was like, you can come on, you cannot, I don't care, it's whatever. And DSP agreed to this all. He wanted this for fucking clout. He wanted this to be his interview moment. He bragged about how he had all these opportunities, everything under the sun, didn't take it because he didn't need it. Now, when he finally has a moment where he can talk to people, he's mad and upset because it didn't go the way he imagined it to. Well, we were just supposed
Don't
to talk about
forget,
video games.
Now we're grasping for the allies, the quote unquote allies we tossed away, like Rich.
Exactly. So now we're reaching
We're
out
crawling.
to
We're on our
Rich.
hands and knees. We
This
go to
is-
fucking Rich, the guy we've said, like, how many times have we said we're never gonna talk to Rich ever again?
Right? I think you can actually pick go that, and you will have a multitude of times where it's like, I'm never talking to Rich ever again. Rich is a piece of shit. Rich only fucking thinks about himself and, you know,
We
nobody
had
else,
a
blah,
whole
blah, blah.
ass podcast dedicated to just Rich, and this is the end of it. This is the end of it. I'm never talking to him ever again or about him.
Oh my God. I'm so mad at this because of how much of a waste of time. He somehow or another takes he takes something and he makes it even worse. And I'm doing it now to his own shit. I'm hitting play because if I don't hit play,
From
it's
the
never
drama
gonna
that
start.
likely
I'm
will have happened
fucking mad.
Thursday. This was
I'm mad at all of
advertised
it. This
all
is
week
so
long.
dumb.
Is that what they did today on their
And
podcast?
just the slithering snakery of using the sick daughter as a way in.
Yeah.
Dark Side Phil Aftermath Side Scroller Podcast. Let's see.
Sounds pretty
2.5
normal so far.
hours long, way longer than their show usually runs. 13,000 views. Gee, I wonder why.
Somebody DM'd or somebody messaged Studying Craig saying that he's
So what
shitting
they
on
had
you
said
guys
they were
right
doing
now.
all week,
He
what
says,
I
I
was
don't
under
care.
the
I hope he
impression
helps.
they were doing all
He
week,
gets the help
they
he needs.
decided not to do. All right, they decided to do
Thank
something
you, Karma.
completely and utterly
Yeah,
different. this morning.
that's the perfect
Now,
response.
I did not watch this show.
That's the kind of stuff
I
that
did my own content
sets
this
him off.
morning. I played
to
Hogwarts
be
Legacy
the bigger man
on my
because
stream. I beat
DSP wants
it
to be
over
the
on
bigger
DSP
man.
Gaming. The playthrough is complete. I'm happy because it was a really long game and now it's done.
Oh, Hogwarts is
and
done? Thank God.
So I decided, you know,
That sounds like it was
I'm back to
finished
normal,
earlier today.
right? I won't even probably be talking to these guys. If Craig comes back at me and responds to the email, right?
If
then,
internet stays bad,
we'll have a
guys,
discussion
swap over Swolle and
about
Dingus'
possibly
place.
sending him all the stuff or whatever that he wanted on
We're
the
getting
show.
a spike.
I'm serious about it, right? So I'm streaming and people are like, Phil, did you just see that podcast they just did? I'm like, no. Again, to my knowledge, it's over. That was the interview. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what what are you talking about? No, do you understand the whole show was dumping on you? Like literally every host came on and essentially said they didn't believe a word you said. You're a filthy liar. You're not that they were like totally saying what a scumbag or anything like that.
Okay, but you
essentially, I
said they
guess
don't have
what
to
the
believe
theme of
you.
the show was that they're all sorry for me because I'm such a person who apparently is really just a sad guy in a bad situation and he's addicted and
You are.
But you
and it's all bullshit.
are.
And essentially it's
You
funny,
are.
all right, because they're
You
doing the show.
said as much.
all
Life's
right?
tough.
And apparently, when they're doing the show, every time a super chat comes in, it's literally from one of my detractors. And every super chat is something nasty. And they read it, and they all collectively laugh at it. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Ha,
I literally
ha,
said
ha.
that.
Ha ha ha.
Bro, is he gonna full screen?
Oh,
Ha
don't. Fuck
Let's laugh at
off.
Phil because he's not here. Ha 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 ha. They
Like
didn't
you
do
were
that when I
making
was
fun
on the
of
show.
Team Star in that fucking post
They
stream.
waited till I wasn't. That's funny, isn't it?
Did
Very
you
funny.
want
Team
them to
wasn't
do it on the
fucking
show?
stream
Right?
anymore to shit on
And they're
him.
showing on for 2.5 hours. All right. Now I got a question
Hey, Merc.
for Craig and
Hey,
the
Lily.
Side Scrollers crew. I really do have a genuine question. All right. Let's actually ask the question. We all know that my appearance on Side Scrollers is the most popular thing they've ever done. Correct? It even brought in Keemstar. Big ass YouTuber. All right.
Yeah.
Popped
You
on no
think
matter what show you went on, honestly.
that Keemstar would have ever appeared on the Side Scrollers podcast?
Yes.
I wasn't on there.
Yes.
Right? Okay. So they see, oh my God, this is the biggest thing we've ever done, and we just made an insane amount of money, thousands of dollars from Detractor.
Whoa.
So what did they decide to do the next day?
Said
when
he
I
didn't
was
care about
not
it because
there?
they told you about it
Which
during
is not the
gameplay.
agreement we had.
Thank you. No, really.
They do the DSP
Thank you, Booker.
pylon
Life
show,
has been tough.
where we're just going to
It
sit
has.
there and we're going to take a big dump
Thank
on
you,
him,
Emperor
because he's
5000
not
for the resub.
here to actually respond to any of it. All right? There's a difference between journalism and online drama for personal gain. It's cause and effect here. They saw the money rolling in on Thursday, and they decided instead of
Appreciate
doing
it,
our
Booker.
Mario Kart show
They
that
fell
was
for the
planned and we were
the money
supposed to be
dummy.
doing on Friday, instead, who
You know
cares
what?
about that? We're gonna ride this great.
I'm actually
train.
glad this
We're
is
gonna
what
do
he's
the
doing.
Dump on Dark Side
I'm
Phil
actually
show.
glad.
And it became a 2.5-hour clown show.
This is
of
just
them
him
essentially
crying.
taking in donation
I'm
after
so glad that
donation
he's
after
doing a
donation
whole
from
2-hour
every
segment
detractor
just to
under
cry.
the sun to
Thank
read
God.
it, laugh
Whatever.
at me,
I don't even
make
fucking
jokes
care.
about me, and then make money
I'm
on
not
it.
making a YouTube
Okay?
thing. No, I'm making a YouTube
So
thing.
here's the
I'm
question
gonna
I have for
to.
Craig and
I
the
hate
Side
this.
Scrollers crew.
I hate and I love
If
this.
the Dark Side Phil interview on Thursday only had 100 viewers, and if you had made $5 the whole show, would you have done the Dark Side Phil Aftermath show on Friday?
Probably.
I would love to hear their answer. I'm sure they will.
Probably.
All right, but you know,
They talked about you, not the super
like I said,
chats.
it's cause and effect. The reason that they did the show is because
Is
they
to
wanted
make
the
more
money,
money.
right? Or else, if there's no profit there,
Yes.
why are they going to do it again? There's no point.
Bro,
They got to ride
how
that popularity out while they have it. All right? This is literally the
The
same
super
thing
chats have been
that
turned
all
off?
of my detractors have done for years. They say, wait a minute, drama sells? Wait a minute, making fun of someone?
doing the
and, you know,
drama
bringing
right
them down at their
now?
own expense?
He's literally doing the
is
drama.
Profitable?
He's literally doing the
Well,
drama.
who cares about morals, right? I mean, even though we promised Phil a completely fair shake on the
you
interview,
were brute,
we didn't
you
promise him we
dragging
wouldn't
up the start
destroy
of
him the
everything.
next day when he's definitely not there and not knowing we're going to do it, right? It's literally, it's being completely two-faced.
Hey, what's up,
It's
Eddie?
completely unfair. If you're going
I
to have
cannot
another
believe
entire
this.
show about Darkside Phil, you should let Darkside Phil actually respond to your stuff. Nah. Oh, guess what? We had a whole show, and
hated
then after that,
Black
the beat-up
Mage
show,
because
the pummel Darkside Phil show.
I
When he's
can
not
almost
here.
agree with you.
That's not fair at all. Okay.
And Trenchcoat Side Phil would probably agree with you too.
Let me give you some comparisons here. All right. Yesterday on the podcast, Craig said something to me that actually really, really resonated with me. Okay. He said, "You know what, Phil? People who you've wronged in your past, whether or not you really think that saying, you know, you're sorry to them or making amends would ever change or do anything good
What?
for you."
No way, dingus. If you're about to be right, I hate you.
Basically, it's still worth
I'm
it
about to
reach
be
out
hate you.
and do the right
I'm
thing.
about to hate you.
Do you want to know what
so
I
much.
did last night?
I'm a hate you, dingus.
I actually DM'd that person in the Street Fighter community who I used to bully.
Oh,
I actually DM'd him on Twitter.
Wait,
and I
I win!
apologized. Now I know he doesn't care. I knew he wouldn't. But I apologized to him because I felt so bad after
wait a
Craig
minute,
saying that
wait
to
a
me on
minute.
the show.
It could come back
I was
to
like,
Rich.
he's right.
Well, yeah, it probably will.
I should do
But
that.
I won that
Do you want
one.
to know what else I did? I went out and I publicly apologized for VTech USA.
There it is.
No.
Like, even
Oh
though I feel like he's
my
unfair to me,
God.
it's not fair for me to then be unfair to him, which I do feel like I
Ba-ba-ba.
did harsh to him recently with some of the stuff I said and did on my stream. And then
man,
last night someone had told me his
DSP.
daughter is sick. And I felt so bad. I was like, dude, the last thing he needs is drama and stress around this time in his life. So I publicly apologized to the guy. And now I'd actually like to have him on the show to just have a civil conversation about
Stop
stuff
the
in
cap.
the future. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I did when I got off the show. I actually I thought, wow, out of the stuff that just happened, you know, Craig had some really good advice. I actually
I'm not
went down
gonna
and
even
one
get
with that and
close
try
to
to
a
be a better
race.
person.
I'm gonna just be all over the
They
place.
felt the
I'm
best
just gonna
thing to do
take
with
all
that
the
show was
L's.
to do a show to shit on me for 2.5 hours and make money.
That sounds good to
That's what
me.
they felt was the best thing they could possibly do out of a show like that. Someone giving them
He
5.5
he really did
hours
want a
of their
quartering
time that
2.0.
Normally I'd be working.
He
and
really
making
just wanted
money.
the quartering.
Instead, I'm on their show.
Hey, Pump
You know,
Buns.
giving them insane amounts of views and popularity, getting Keemstar to show up on their show, giving them a giant boost, making what? People, I actually heard the number, and I can't confirm if this is real or not. I heard they made $20,000 yesterday alone in the one show. Now, I've never made $20,000 in one day in my life, and I never will. Apparently, they made it. Why did they make it?
What a
Because
jealous
Darkside
piece of
Phil was
shit.
on their show.
I'm
Okay?
so jealous.
So they see that and instead, wow.
Dude, this
that's
is a
pretty cool.
Ralpha
I'd
male
like to have him on in a
flex.
part
I
2.
made
So
you.
let's say, okay, that's enough. We'll talk about it later. No, next day, it's Darkside
I
Phil part 2.
made you, Craig.
The show continues without me completely unfairly,
Hey,
and
big
they make a
shot.
ton of money on it. Okay? It's completely unfair. It's not.
I
It's not
made you
integrity.
side
It's just not. There's no
scrollers.
integrity there at all.
Hey, War Dog
If
leader.
there was integrity, say, listen, we had him on the show. He answered the questions. You judge for yourself what you think. All right, maybe we'll do a 10-minute segment where we all talk about what we thought, and then we move on.
Yeah,
we
this
want
ain't
him
gonna help,
back.
War Dog.
We'll talk about it when he's back. That way he
I
can defend himself
Can't
again, and
really
we can
keep
have the
looking at these
conversation
side
again.
things.
Now, immediately once it's over, okay.
He doesn't
then
care about
now
that
we beat
super
him up.
chat.
And again, do I really believe they made $20,000 in a day? No, I don't. Maybe they made a few thousand.
Not after
Even
Uncle
then,
Sam, man.
Whoa.
even then.
Do I believe
That's
that they
something
made
never
that
would've
much
made without
money?
me on the
Nah,
show.
probably not.
And if you're actually showing, oh, okay, wow, that's nice that Phil did this for us. We're gonna be nice and grateful. We won't beat him up the next day. But they did. They did a 2.5 hour beat up.
They
Phil
made
show
that much
today.
money.
Okay. making more money.
Yes, we should be grateful
right?
to Phil.
Laughing. I actually
came
heard,
off
we might,
from the-
you're right, we might
Phil
react to
came
it
from the
live here.
heavens and graced us with his
They all did
presence.
the
We
act,
gotta suck his cock.
laugh together in unison. Which
They
I don't
all
do.
did the
I've literally never done an
laugh.
laugh. It's a
I don't.
detractor.
My laugh doesn't sound
You
like
see?
ack.
Like, that's funny. Oh, something that people say about me all the time that's terrible is funny.
Bro,
Right?
how is it terrible?
Right? Oh, it's hilarious. I don't even know where it
you
comes
think that's
from.
funny?
It's just one of those
You think
memes,
that's funny?
right?
Oh yeah, you think that's funny, don't you? Do you?
So anyway,
He's so petty.
I hear
Where
all
am
this
I?
on my stream
What
this morning.
reality are we
And
in?
I'm like, oh, that's. I at first I didn't believe it. I thought people were basically over exaggerating. All right, I did. I thought people were making.
Well, you've
shit
already
up,
watched
you
it,
know,
Phil. Just
what
say
it is
you
is they
already
wanna
watched
start
it.
Trouble. And I actually felt, and I defended those guys last night. I said, no, I feel like that interview was 100% fair.
He's been
I do. I
prepping
think that
this.
they, you know, yes.
Oh,
we
don't
had
say that,
harsh
Black
people.
Mage.
A lot of people thought he came off very abrasive and like a
I
dick.
hope the home
All right,
invader
while Craig was more
appears on
neutral
screen and
and
fills
or
him right
seeming
now.
like a
No,
journalist.
no,
Craig,
we don't
Adam
agree with
was
that,
kinda
Black
being a jerk.
Mage.
I actually didn't feel that. At the end of the day, I was okay with all
We
of it.
don't wish
I
for
mean that.
Home
I
Alone
defended them, but
situations
my audience was telling me the opposite.
where the bad
And I
guys
said,
were
no, I think
competent.
you guys are wrong. I think that it actually was fair. Okay, I did. All right. So anyway,
Yeah, I gotta reset her.
when everyone's telling me this on my show today, I'm like, I don't believe it. I'll watch it for myself later or whatever. But over the course of the show, people were progressively getting worse and worse. I'm like, no, Phil, you have to understand, this was really bad. Like, this was 1,000,000%
yes,
a
the
detractor
classic
show.
gaslight.
Craig is saying he's going to go on detractor shows now.
He already agreed.
Really? Craig, the guy who literally said
He can
I'm
do
going to
whatever
be
he
neutral about This is
wants.
going to be a fair interview. Now he's going to appear on detractor shows. So not only is it now it's on
Actually
their
got
own
a-
content
Dude.
that they're now, it's going to continue. It continues into other people's content as well.
Yo.
Right? Okay, this is interesting.
I saw
So
all
again,
my
all this is happening,
Restream.
right? And I'm just doing my content. I get an email, all right, from a fan.
Jade.
Oh, the fan. You know, I'm not going to reveal the fan's name, right?
Jade.
Okay.
Jade.
But here's what the
Jade.
email I get from a fan today.
I hope it was Jade.
I want to give you some feedback. I'm watching the Aftermath stream by Craig and Company. It's clear there was never any intention to have you as a normal guest.
He's
They're
super
quite
big
open in
mad.
admitting they believe the detractors on every single issue possible, to the point they openly belittled and laughed at you all day long today. They openly said to your face that they contacted most of your detractors to get feedback. Every single super chat that mentioned something negative about you, they read out and believed without hesitation. It's clearly difficult to believe this wasn't their initial intention, and they lulled you into some kind of false sense of security over the previous week, giving you the impression they wanted to be neutral. You basically went to a detractor stream with a friendly name, and the Keemstar
I
ambush
gotta
cherry on
be
top
like
of this.
this.
Well,
I
yeah,
might not
right.
be a big fan of yours, so here you go. This guy's even admitting he's not even a big fan. Even I can't ignore the fact they obviously just want to ride this
Yeah,
detractor
he's not a big
wave
fan.
of
He's an
popularity,
ironic fan.
And even
It's
say
the
they plan
old
to be
classic
guests on detractor
gaslight,
streams
though.
in the future. The hefty donations that they're now getting during their streams show that they were just hoping to get these. Now they're basking on having grilled and exposed you to the world, and they plan to do it again and again and again as long as you keep allowing it.
You allowed it
definitely
in the
doesn't sound like
first
Jade.
If they are your
place.
friends or even remotely impartial, you're sorely
This
mistaken.
person's not your
You're
friend.
just a lol cow and a liar to them. They openly have said this now.
I gotta take
It's a
the.
viper's
I gotta
nest,
eat
not a single
crow on
friendly
part
hand to be
2.
found.
Wait, no,
Be
I don't
careful
have
if
to
you
eat
really
crow.
plan to appear on their podcast again. They'll go twice as hard. They claim to have only gone through half the questions that they have for you. Okay?
They didn't
They
read
can't
the
wait to
Tevin
eviscerate you
question.
again. The only good that you got out of this is that now you've kind of validated that maybe that Craig is now becoming a detractor, even
That is
after
not
10 years of history.
pasta, Derek.
Craig
You
is
didn't talk
now
about
becoming
Phil's
a
butthole yet.
detractor.
There you go. Okay. All right. That's an email I get during my first stream today. No, I didn't write that. It's from a fan. Well, I guess the person said I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
even.
you like that preface? Just
big
so
fan.
you guys know, that
Right?
not for me.
So anyway, I hear all this, right? And basically, as I'm reading this,
I
I'm
hate
like,
these
dude, I gotta
mushrooms.
see this stream for myself. I have to now.
Oh,
Like,
you
I
already
have to
watched
watch
it.
this for myself.
So you're right.
I can't believe this is what I'm hearing.
You already
but why
watched
would
it.
people be saying this if this was not true? Okay.
He
I
watched it
already
at
watched it.
1.5.
Just say you already
So I
watched
announced
it.
during my
Phil.
first stream, the late stream tonight. I said this on Twitter, and I said this on, posted on my channels. My late stream tonight will no longer be gameplay. Instead, I'm gonna watch this. Okay, we're gonna watch this together.
He's not
Why do we
even
have
gonna
to
watch
see?
the
You
for
really
audio.
have to
ourselves.
switch again?
Oh, here it's playing now. We're gonna see for ourselves if everything that's been said is true. Okay. There you go. So I announced this. So now it's public that I'm doing this. Okay. So I go downstairs to have dinner. My wife is pissed.
Why?
She's very upset.
Why is your
I
wife
say,
pissed?
what's going on? Hopefully
Gives a
nothing's
fuck
happened
about her.
bad in the house. oh no, but you know, I saw that you announced
No,
you were
dang
watching
it.
your show from this morning. Did you watch it?
I'm in fourth again.
He said,
100%.
oh, I did.
Always, forever for fourth.
She
I'm
was
forever
not
first.
happy. And she only
Yeah, I
watched
think
maybe
Who
10
gives
part
a
two's
fuck?
minutes of it.
canceled, Black Man. I
She
don't
said she
think we're
couldn't
gonna
even
get it.
continue. She's like,
cares what
literally,
she
it's a
thinks?
shooting gallery against you. Like literally, it's just they're just 100% reading every super chat.
He
And
basically
everyone is a
admitted something about his
detractor, a
wife he
known
shouldn't
detractor,
have on a
and they're laughing
detractor
at you,
style
and they're making fun of
podcast.
you the entire show.
What was the W
Yeah,
again?
And I was like,
wonder
wow,
why she was
that-
actually upset.
That is shocking to me.
You let her.
Again,
So
because
Ket gaslit
I was
him.
led to believe these guys were going to be legit, right? And
You know what's
apparently
funny?
this
So
is
many
not it.
detractors
This is
reached
not
out
what
to
it was
Craig with
supposed to
mountains
be.
of
You know,
evidence, and
I was supposed
that
to
bill
just
is a piece of crap, but no one
be
of
treated fairly.
so-called
Now,
fans
fairly,
reached out.
you know, if you want me to be an objective, right?
Correct,
That means that
Cobain.
you're going to listen
There wasn't
to
a
answers, but you're not
single
going to do this show after.
fan
You're gonna,
that reached
okay,
out to
listen, you judge for
reached out
yourself,
to
and maybe
Craig
ask
to
for
say,
5-10
"Hey,
minutes on
Phil is
your
a
show.
good
What do
guy."
you guys think? Here's what we think. Okay,
'Cause nobody
moving on.
believes
It's a
it.
topic for later. He's going to be on again, right?
All right,
Great.
thank you,
Okay.
Bache. And no,
Now,
you're not
that's
my
not
best
where it
friend.
ends, ladies and gentlemen. Because as I
call you
said,
best
I was still
friend.
fully intending that tonight we were
Yeah,
going
have
to
a good
sit here, we
night.
were going to react to it,
Hopefully,
which we
you
still
and your
might do.
family have a great
But
night.
there is a new update, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to
If
the
you
secret
remember,
Uh-oh.
I told you that I emailed Craig last night at 6:18 p.m. saying I had a 50-50 thought that I wanted to send him all the evidence of my innocence.
What is this stupid
All I needed to
update
know
gonna
was how
be?
often he checked his email, because I want to be sure if I'm going to send this
Craig
to him.
said he'd be down to
he's
have
gonna
Phil on
check
stream,
it,
but it'd be gaming
he's gonna
related,
see
not
it, see
DSP
the evidence, and
related.
delete it right away, right? And by the way, I already said I know probably this won't change public opinion, but at least then you'll believe me, right? He emailed me back.
He
You
said
ready
these
for
guys
this
were fair,
one?
by the way. Are you ready?
Are you ready for this? I don't think I was ready for this
Fucking
one when I read
snake.
it.
Bro,
Ready for this?
just
Snake.
shut up,
Here's
Bill.
a response I got at 5:45 p.m. today, 2 hours
Went
ago.
24 hours, less than
I think the
24
show
hours.
went okay yesterday. We talked about it at Leen'd on today's show as a debrief. That's what he called it, a debrief.
Yeah, it was a debrief.
You shitting on me for 2.5 hours is a debrief.
It wasn't
Interesting.
shitting.
My debrief was saying you guys did a great job interviewing me and defending you for 2 hours against my fans. That was my debrief.
And you had
But
and
you
then
sucked
also
up to him.
apologizing
Streams
to
over it.
someone who I harmed in my past,
Which
and
we didn't
apologizing
know.
publicly to Review Tech USA. That
You
was
didn't
my debrief from the
apologize. You
show.
said you were
Your
sorry for their
debrief
kid being sick.
Was a 2.5-hour Destroy Darkseid Phil show. and
You
make
didn't
money.
apologize for what?
Okay,
Apologize for
continue.
what, Phil?
I think we all left the interview mentally exhausted and feeling incredibly frustrated. At the end of the day, we want what's best for you. The things that are laid out about everything, the WWE mobile game, the bank stuff, it doesn't make sense. There's too much evidence saying it's yours, and your only evidence is you saying it's not. I'm going to address that in a second. I feel
Are you
like
going to
gave
show us?
multiple opportunities to turn this around, but you seem so dug in, even in the face of insanely detailed evidence. You wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out similarities you feel towards him and the way people feel about you based on things they've seen online, and it was tough. Like that's not even a point.
That is a
It has
point.
nothing to do with anything.
That is a
Keemstar on
point.
the show. It has
How
nothing
do
to
you
do
not
with
have
point at
any
all.
self-awareness?
Oh.
Take your
Honestly,
money
I'm
here at the
disappointed.
perfect time.
Like I
This is
said,
live.
we want what's best for you. We very much do. You have to help yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I'll gladly help you on your journey. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it.
He can't. He was.
What does that sound like to you? Does that sound like a neutral party?
Yeah.
Yes.
That email proves that he went into it with 100% preconceived notions of what the truth was based on talking to
Bro.
detractors for 2 weeks. Right? I will give you full disclosure. I will give you absolutely full disclosure here because I want to be fair. After about a week of him directly talking to the detractors,
You know what this is gonna
only,
do?
He emailed me once.
If he ever works
and he
with
said,
anybody else, they got to
"What would
realize
you
this is going to happen.
like to see.
If he doesn't
Yeah,
like
this
the
is the
outcome.
Or, excuse me,
inevitability.
let me try that. Try that again. I misspoke. What would you,
You
like
get spoken
me
to
see?
like a
Right?
parent
He says, what would
disappointed
you like
in
me
you.
to see before your interview? And I sent him my react to my Down the Rabbit Hole video. Right, from
Why?
last year, which really covers my days as Street Fighter, my early days as a YouTuber, all the way to 2017. Covers it all.
It
And I
covers you
reacted to
eating
all of it,
food.
and I essentially
You sent him preconceived notions?
said, listen, I'm sorry for a lot of the wrong things I did. I admit that they were wrong. Here's some real bad misconceptions about a lot of them.
Oh, wait, I didn't lose
Okay.
that one.
So I sent him that video because
didn't.
I wanted to basically give him an idea of
I
how there's been a
debunked it,
ridiculous amount of
guys.
misconceptions about me on the internet. And when I address them fairly, you see how they kind of, at least make sense. Not to say that I'm infallible. I mean,
So is he mad they got to send him homework, but he couldn't send him homework?
Which they
Yep.
laughed at during the show yesterday, by the way. Oh, you're changing. Yeah, it's called human evolution.
This
you know, understand
isn't
that someone today is not someone
changing.
last year, is not someone 5 years ago,
We're
is
not
not someone 10 years ago.
changing.
It's a
Stagnation.
constant
We're
struggle to
stagnating.
prove
We're in the
yourself.
same
When you make a mistake,
Hey,
you
Jay
admit you
Frosty.
made the mistake and you move on for the better. If you keep making the same mistake a million times, that's a different thing. They laugh. at
Carl,
me
this
when I actually
fucking
made,
down
like,
the
Adam
rabbit
was
hole we
laughing
keep talking about is
change
5
and
years old.
everything. Ha, ha,
You know
ha,
how many arcs
right?
have happened since
So
down
anyway,
the fucking rabbit hole?
This email
I don't
essentially
care
what
about
this
down
email
the
says
rabbit
to me.
hole.
All right, now keep in mind the last email I had to him
Shove it down your
man, I'm
fucking
glad
throat.
you guys made a lot of money, and I would like to actually send you the evidence of my innocence, but I need to know how often you check the email, because, you know,
This
I
is
want to
the
be sure that
weakest
you're going to get
and
into it right away.
lamest shit.
Did you hear a response to that anywhere in his email?
It's gonna, you know what? Is this react gonna get split up into segments and released
Did
in
he
like
even mention
multiple
it?
days? That's
No.
a real
Do
question.
you want to know why?
Think about it.
Because he already believes that I'm guilty.
Think about it, Dingus.
He went into the interview believing
my bad,
I was
sorry.
guilty.
I was listening to him.
100%.
What'd you say?
It's on his React channel.
talked
He
to
divides
detractors
everything
for
on
2
his React
weeks.
channel. Is this
Some of
segment
them
going to
who he
be
likes, because
chopped
I hate to
into
tell you
bits
this, I
and
really feel like he
revealed in
loves-
multiple
Oh
days?
my god, no.
He
Think about
absolutely
how-
loves, like, it's a Gundam.
thing.
Right.
Right?
2
He
days.
loves It's a Gundam. He laughs at It's a Gundam. He thinks it's funny. he kept
He
mentioning
loves It's a Gundam.
Maybe.
He
all right,
laughs
on,
at
the,
It's
on
a
his
Gundam.
shows over the past couple of weeks.
franchise.
That It's a Gundam is
He wants to have
outside
sex
stuff.
with
So
It's a
obviously he
Gundam.
watches his content and shit, right? He loves this guy. Why do you think that of all the detractors, what's the first clip that they played in the interview and then they ran out of time? It's a Gundam. He's a fanboy of, right? So anyway, he's been talking with these guys for weeks and weeks and weeks. And all he's listened to is them.
This
I
is
got
the
an honest question
saltiest.
for Craig and the side scrollers.
It's
How many of my
it's
fans
so
have you talked to?
salty. It's full
You
of
didn't
salt.
talk
many
to
people actually
Jade.
watch my
Why didn't you
content on a
talk to
daily basis?
Kagome,
How many
Derek?
people who like my
You
content?
talked. You wanted to bring up
Who would actually
Derek.
tell
Why didn't you
why
bring
they
up
like
Derek?
my content? Wouldn't it have been fascinating to talk to someone and say,
Wouldn't it
hey,
be fascinating if
why
you
do you like Phil
talked to
despite all the
Derek, the
hate
guy
on him?
you wanted to bring
why,
up?
do you believe in him?
yes.
What do you think? Right?
Thank you,
Did
Pepsi
they do
Addict,
any
for
of
the
that?
redeem. I will be picking
No,
Baby
they
Park
talk to
going
every
forward.
detractor. They literally talk to the people who benefit the absolute 100% most from me being the villain. And
This was
that's
not on
all
his
they
mind
talk
yesterday.
right? There was no
By the way,
evidence
DSP
they
is
ever
not a
went out
villain.
and actually
This
gave me
is
a fair shake
Good guy Phil right now.
at all. It was just detractor, 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 detractor. Because all the detractor questions we have to ask Phil, and then say, hey, Phil, what would you like to watch? Or
Yeah,
what
anyone
would you
can
like to
join.
watch?
Not even
Watch the
that.
Down the
I think we
Rabbit.
have 2
That's it.
spots.
Gundam's not even
That's
that
not a
in the
fair
vortex. He's
That
acting
you have
like he's top
99%
banana.
information from
He's
over
kinda,
here.
He covers a lot of
1%
stuff.
information from over here. Ask me questions.
Gundam's
I told you
definitely
I
gonna
can't
cover this, though.
show you the stuff, right? I'm not going to show you my bank
Oh, for
statements
sure.
or whatever.
For sure.
And a lot of
Now
the
he
questions
is.
they asked me, I'm going to be honest,
Hey, roll it.
were completely unprofessional because they weren't prepared for the questions. Can I give you an
Wow.
example here?
Unprofessional.
When they're on a show and you say, Phil, tell us about the $5,000 of business expenses a month.
Yeah.
What $5,000 of business expenses? Well, you know, the ones that everyone knows about. Everyone, what are you talking about?
On your
I want to know
bankruptcy.
what is, are you talking about
Bankruptcy.
from my bankruptcy?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, is that what
Yeah.
it is? He's like, turn to Adam, is that what it is? Yeah, it's from the, yeah, you know, I need to know. What are you talking about?
What are you
Right?
talking about?
And ultimately, they couldn't even answer the question.
You didn't answer
Yes,
Minor-
they
it.
did. Well, what, from what in the bankruptcy? Is this something that's listed
Overanalyzing
from my tax
minor
return?
human
Is this something that's listed on a generic
utterances.
form that was filled out, that was read off by the judge during the bankruptcy hearing?
Thank you for the
I don't
chat,
even know what
appreciate
you're
it.
talking about. You know, how can I answer a question when I've heard that thrown around a million times? $5,000 a month of business expenses. I don't know. I never saw that. I don't even know what you're talking about. When I went into a bankruptcy
Dude.
proceeding, I went in,
My head hurts.
okay?
And my head hurts too.
And what
I
did I
need
do?
another drink.
I gave them all the information they needed. My bankruptcy attorney filled it all out properly with all
Taking
the
a shot
data.
after this.
We went in. It was presented to the bankruptcy people,
was
right?
about to say
Yes, that was,
approved.
I guess, a public-facing form that was presented. And
Yes.
apparently somewhere in there, apparently one of the detractors say it says something about $5,000 in business expenses.
Yeah, it says it
Ladies
on
and gentlemen,
page 3.
never ever have I spent $5,000 on just video games in 1 month. That's insane. I
Nobody's
don't
saying
know
it
where
on
that
video
comes from. I'm not
games.
a bankruptcy attorney. I'm not a tax attorney. I'm not a judge who stamped my bankruptcy.
Yo.
That's not my
Pawning
job
off
to know that,
responsibility.
where that number came
It's
from.
not my
no,
job
I don't
to
have
know what my business
$5,000
expenses
in
are.
business expenses
What
every
is this? Am I in
don't
like
know.
cuckoo land?
month. Okay.
I'm in
what I can tell you
kangaroo
is
court.
it was 100% kosher according to the bankruptcy judge. Because again,
Josh had a
because
good
the trolls were
point earlier
harassing
today.
everyone
You know why it
involved
went
with that
through? Because
bankruptcy
everyone
so
there just
badly.
wanted to fucking go home.
I had to go in, and I had
You know
to
when
do,
that
just
hearing
listen to
was?
this. Hours and hours
height of
and
COVID.
hours of work
Yep.
People wanted to log
explaining
off
away
Zoom.
all the transactions
why it
that I
went
did related to my business, not even related to my, like, I was
This
explaining
is
everything so they would understand all of it. This is not something they have to do
So
with anyone else,
dumb.
but because so many people were basically
No,
contacting the
Pass.
bankruptcy
I'm
judge
keeping.
and saying,
No, I'm
"Phil's-
keeping this
Phil's a
under
liar, Phil's a
control.
fraud, all this."
I know you want in.
I
I'm
had to go
keeping it
through
under
all this. It was
control.
insanely
This
stressful.
isn't
It was one of the most
everybody can
complicated
come in. I'm
bankruptcies
not
probably
doing
ever
that.
done.
If it was
All right?
me
Certainly
solo,
the only one where
maybe.
someone ever called in.
But this is a
and
joint
impersonated
operation.
One of my debtors. All right, certainly. Okay.
I know you want to
the
have a
point
minute,
is-
but I'm,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, in the interview, the
restricting
question
it.
is, explain the $5,000. Okay, what $5,000? They never even got around to explaining what they meant. So I try to say, I don't know. Is it maybe the mortgage? Is it, you know, because I don't know, because my house is also where I work out of. Is it medical expenses? I don't know. Why would you ask me this question? That's a stupid question.
Really?
Why would
To
you
ask
ask me
someone in
about
an
my
interview. Like, I'm going to have
expenses?
the answers to this question.
Why would I
Well,
have
even
the
I don't
That's a
know
answers
valid
to my
question. So I
expenses?
answered it, right? You know, and some of the other, again, the bank statements. I actually, the thing is with these bank
And how
statements,
much did you spend on the
All
streaming
right?
business?
I talked
last
about it today
year?
on my show
I bought
earlier.
like
I'll
2
talk about it
capture
again.
cards, a mic,
you can
a
say there's
camera.
all this circumstantial evidence
Uh,
that says it's yours. Correct. And you could also say there's
do I
circumstantial
count
evidence
the
that's not
games?
mine. Like the fact that there's all
Or do
these
we don't
transactions,
count the
like
games?
crazy big
I
transactions
didn't.
for pets.
I didn't because I
When I
games
have one
specifically
cat.
for streams?
One freaking cat. Not 10, not 20, not 100 dogs. I have one cat. How am I spending like $100 a week on pet supplies? What am I buying him? Golden pet fucking cat food? Like, what are you talking about? Right? That's just as circumstantial.
Someone
to prove
pointed
my,
out
my
it could come
innocence
from the fact that
as
he
the
goes
things
to
that prove my
specialty
guilt.
pet stores,
I already
and he
said
doesn't
it,
just get
and
his
again, I
fucking
explained it to them,
pet
and
food
they
from
had
the
like
same place he
they
gets his
didn't understand what
groceries.
I was saying.
Yeah, he
When it comes to
could, but
those
he needs a
mobile,
specific
apparently,
type.
not even
of
mobile,
food.
it was iTunes transactions, right?
And
They're
Jasper
saying, here's
needs
a bank
his like
account, right?
Jasper's living like a
And
king.
in that bank account, it's showing that there's these transactions coming out of iTunes. And I'm
And he
like,
tells us
okay.
he goes to these pet stores too.
And
Yeah.
right? Like the accusations against me from my detractors are that every day I make a bunch of money on my streams. People tip me, and that
You
money goes
do.
into my PayPal account. And then
do.
immediately I go and I spend it all on mobile games.
Yes.
Well, if I did that, it would be coming out of my PayPal account, not out of my bank account.
You
Why would I
immediately
Not
send it to your bank
necessarily.
account.
On money I made today on stream coming out of my bank account, my money doesn't go there. Think about how dumb it would be if I'm making all this money, it's going to my PayPal, then I
says he
transfer the
goes to
money
3 different pet
from my
stores.
PayPal to the bank account.
You tell
Right?
us this all
Yeah.
the
Then
time.
I take the money out of the bank account.
You've
I'm
told
losing
us this
money.
before.
When you transfer money from your
Yes,
PayPal
yes,
account,
you
there's
told
all
us
these
this.
fees
You told
involved.
us you take a
Why
hit
would
on
I even
this.
do that?
You tell us
If
you
that
take a
would-
hit
you know,
on
it
this.
doesn't make any sense. What they're saying, it's
Am I losing
logically
my
makes no
mind?
sense. But again, everything that they say that's circumstantial, correct? Circumstantial.
He is
Right?
such a fucking
Can also
phony
be
piece
countered.
of shit.
Circumstantially.
If I had the
Because
chance
the
to
truth
talk with
is,
Craig,
when
I'd tell
Craig
him,
wrote this
you have the
email and he says,
ultimate
"We have all this
resource
evidence,"
online with
there's
Big
no
Big
evidence.
Go.
There is circumstantial
You can find
evidence.
every time he said
There
this
is no
shit.
evidence without a shadow of a doubt of anything these people have said about me whatsoever.
Yes,
None.
there is.
It doesn't exist.
Yes, there is.
It's not provable. 'Cause
Yes,
it's not
it is.
true. So here's the thing, and here's where sadly
It's not
and
true,
this
says
entire thing
me,
falls apart.
Bill.
All right. When they interviewed me yesterday, they were interviewing me from the perspective of I'm already guilty. They already believe it, and all they want to do is
said
hit
they
me
were
with
fair
the
to you,
question
but
where I'm
whatever.
finally either going to
They were fair to me.
reveal
I loved it. The
something
interview
that
was
I didn't
great.
intend to, and show that I'm guilty, or else I'm just going to confess. Adam was even saying it multiple times during the show to Craig. He says, Craig, it sounds like you're trying to get him to confess. And
You
that's
sound like a
actually not
detective.
right.
Are we really doing that?
'Cause
You
he
sound like a
was.
detective, Craig.
He wanted me to you could tell from where the interview was going by the end. Did you notice? Did you really notice?
Did you
That during
notice?
the interview,
Dingus, did
they
you
were
notice?
only harping on the 100%
Yeah, I sure did.
questions, right? That could not essentially
with the
really
defiant
be
first.
like
You really
debunked
wanted it.
without exposing myself. Correct? There's easily debunkable questions that could have been asked. None of those were asked.
They talked about
all the ones that the detractors
They could
have
ask
worked
me
on,
easy
because all
questions.
they've
They
done is
didn't.
talk to my detractors for 2 weeks.
They didn't
That was
ask
not
me
a
about
fair
the
and
S-word
balanced
saga.
interview. That was well researched.
How
That
many
was an
L's
interview
do I
that was
have?
all the tough questions right up front. Then get Keemstar in here, which tell me what that did. Did absolutely nothing except gave them
26?
a popularity boost to have a big
I'm pretty
YouTuber.
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
maybe I missed.
And you know what I'm saying? All this is just bullshit. You know, you have it up to a certain level, and it's
It
like,
can't be
okay, I'm
26.
I gave them the
Yeah.
benefit of the doubt.
27?
Just put
This was
27.
them being
Yeah.
objective.
Okay, I've
They
hit
were not.
the L's too
By
many
the time
times.
that I got on their interview yesterday,
was
they
like,
were
my math
100%
isn't
sold that I
right.
was guilty, and this was a phishing interview to try to get me with a gotcha thing, or got him right there. There's the evidence. Now you're guilty. Now he'll admit it publicly on our show.
Yeah, he
and
said
we'll
20
blow
minutes
up.
ago they were
or
still fair to
just
to
get
him
me
overall.
to admit that I was doing it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all right, listen to me. It's not true, and I'm not going to admit something that's not true. There's a lot of things that I've
It's
done
not
wrong in my life.
true.
A lot. I'm not going to admit things I haven't done. It doesn't matter how much circumstantial evidence there is. This would never, ever, ever fly
He really
anywhere
wanted the easy
legally
questions.
at all, because it's all bullshit and it's all circumstantial nonsense. Okay. This email I got
Miracle
from Craig
got the
literally
cool,
word for word is saying,
random.
"I never trusted you,"
It's the Cobra huffing.
and that's why he even says, does he even say,
Oh,
"Oh yeah,
man.
send me the evidence"? Doesn't want it. He doesn't want the evidence. You know, he doesn't want what would have actually proven, right?
Prove
That's
it, then show
absolutely
us.
ridiculous.
Then show us.
That he's supposed to be a neutral party, and he just doesn't care.
He
doesn't
said as
want
much
the
in his
evidence,
tweet. He's
you know.
basically done.
Instead,
He
I
wishes you
believe
well.
everything the
Yeah,
detractor
this
says.
is
your
his counter
endeavors.
argument. His counter
So
argument
anyway,
is Craig didn't want
you
it
know,
all
I
along.
actually did respond to him, and my response was, "Well,
This
I'm
is
broadcasting tonight
the
on DSP
dumbest
Reacts.
thing.
I'm directly reacting to this. Watch if you like. I figured at least want to know what I have to say about it." And he says, "Okay, buddy. Hope it's wildly successful." And I said, "You know, I appreciate that, but I just rather be playing games or chilling with my audience than wasting
Then
time
do
on this.
it.
But now my hands are tied. I got to do something."
Now my hands
I
are
I like that
tied.
response from Craig.
Twitchy says, "Oh, just play games then." As Adam said yesterday, you do you and fuck everyone else. Good luck. Yes, because you would like that. Because you would actually like for me
No.
to not say anything and just take the punches, and you completely benefit out of this whole thing. That's what you would like. You're like,
it's
everyone would
even
think,
worse.
right, that you were the big innocent guy. You did the great job. The
He's
pat on the
trying
back.
to say
He literally
just
blew him
play
off.
games. Just do
You
you. You
didn't.
do you.
You went into it in the completely
He
wrong
blew him
fashion.
off. He
You
wanted
listened to the wrong
Craig
people
to
for 2
literally
weeks,
blow up on him, and
I
he
answered
didn't.
every question, give you 5.5 hours
Yeah,
of
he
my
didn't
time.
take the bait.
Who
I
else
like.
would have done a
I was gonna say I
5.5
like
hour
what he
interview
told
for
them.
you?
Just play
With your
games and
little
have fun.
podcast, and I'm not insulting
It's
it 'cause I'm
basically,
small too.
I wish you the
But
best
who in their
in your
right mind
future
would have done a
endeavors.
5.5 hour interview for you?
Yo, that's
And
great.
you went into it completely
My God.
in the wrong
Like,
way.
I actually
thought
answered
I was
him
being interviewed
correctly.
fairly. Your actions directly
You still
today
do.
on your
You
show
said as much.
and in this email prove you never did. You never had an intention of giving me a fair shake. A professional would have said the interview's
He is
done.
crying
Maybe we do a
because
5-10
Craig
minute
didn't burn
decompress session
him
today about
and
it.
get
We move
mad
on. We do our
and
Mario
take
Kart,
the
whatever.
bait.
Maybe we'll have Phil back in the future for more. Now, keep riding
He's
the money
mad
gravy train that we just got
they
from all
did
the
not
detractors.
play Mario
That's
Kart.
literally what he's done.
He could have played Mario Kart.
That's disgusting. What was I
Yeah,
talking
play
about
Mario Kart.
yesterday? I was talking about something I like to call on the internet. It's called a misery broker. It's someone who literally, when someone has a bad day, they have a good day. They make money off of talking about
Like
other
right
people's
now.
misery. You
I wonder
will
if he gets
literally
money
turn the Side
off of the
Scrollers
misery.
podcast, which
You know what?
used to be the
This is
show
how
that
I
was
know
supposed
he
to be
wasn't looking at
the
the chat
number
because
one
of this
gaming
bit.
and entertainment podcast
here.
on
Or else
planet
he
Earth,
would have said during
and
the
you
show
turn it
that
into the
they're
Dark
misery
Side Phil shit
brokers.
show, where you profit from my misery. You failed. You destroyed
You
your own
failed.
show.
You
They
failed.
didn't. Wow.
Your show's gonna
Amazing.
tank.
This
I
is
want to
gonna
see
be-
what your
right
show
now,
is
what
in a
you got,
year.
This
you
is
got
gonna be
temporary
hilarious.
popularity.
This is gonna be hilarious
based
if
on
they
the
maintain
negativity
popularity.
being thrown towards me. Congratulations. I hope you
Because if
enjoy
they
it.
do,
You're
this
making a
is
lot
gonna
of
be
money, that's
really
for sure.
No
petty.
one's gonna watch your
Congratulations.
show in a
Right?
couple of
I
weeks.
certainly
You're
haven't
basically
seen any benefit like that from this. nor
This
was
is
that my intention.
the restraining order
It
thing
sure
again. You're
seems
goading
that
them.
way
You're
when you're
goading
doing an
people
entire
that don't
show
like you to
today,
tune in.
and you're still rolling into the gravy train, right? So
Yeah,
you know,
this is diamond
hey,
dust.
you be
This
you.
isn't
And
gold
again,
dust.
With the hilarious
We're being
stick
sprayed with
stab here.
diamond
We want to get you
dust.
to level 2. You want to get me to level 2. You want me to be like you? You want me to stoop to your level. So you want me to have someone on a show,
been
interview
an
them, and the next day
hour.
do an entire show
We
shitting on
haven't
them for
looked at the
profit. That's what you
video.
want me to do.
Hey, Big
You want
Matty.
me to be like you? I will never
We're
be
not
like
gonna.
you. That's not me.
It's
I've
been
never
an
done that. I never
hour
will.
and we
I
haven't
don't
looked
make
at the
that shit,
video.
right?
Oh my god.
I don't. I'm
my
I'm not
guy.
Keemstar. I'm not gonna. I don't. Again, why
Level
was
2 is
Keemstar on the
above
show
level
yesterday?
1, Dave.
Pretty
there is
obvious,
no stooping
right?
down to
You
level
wish
2.
you could be him. Why else do you think he's on the show? That guy is fucking reprehensible. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows the guy has.
I know.
Yeah,
I know
you
the
were sucking
Wi-Fi.
up to
More
him
people
last-
that he's ever
you were
helped.
sucking up to him
And
yesterday, though.
any
I
moment
respect you, Keem. I respect
that
you.
he pretends like he's doing something to help someone. Look how he's doing it.
This
Oh, I'm
dude is
helping
so
Wings and Boogie
two-faced.
by paying them money to beat each other up in a boxing match. That's
And they're gonna
insa-
make
that's-
money,
You're out of your
and-
mind, right?
That's why
If
he
you wanna
doesn't like
be
the fight.
that. That's who you want to be. You're telling me that's how you need to be successful. That's how the internet works. No. That's how this low level of internet works. And the thing is, there's a monstrous amount of people who are successful doing really immoral, underhanded things on the internet. Okay?
Are you
Tons.
successful?
And what you essentially are telling me is that's what
Are
you think
you
I should be, and that's what
successful?
you sure as hell want to be. Well, go ahead,
Are you
be
successful?
that. Leave me the fuck out of it.
We still have
Bueller.
Nothing
nothing
to
left.
do with being that. I never do. I just want to play games, talk with my audience,
We're not
have
playing
a good time,
games. We're not
And
having
and
a
have
good
nice,
time.
chill, meaningful,
We
good
could
time.
have. Craig
I said
literally
yesterday,
told us that we're mad
meaningful
because
content for
Craig
my
told
co-
us to
What does
play
that
games.
mean? Well, you know, when people tell me that when they came
I
to my show,
really
they
hope
actually
some of
felt
his fans
relaxed, they had a
actually
good time
just
that day, they
notice
had a
this.
bad time, they come
There's
watch my
no
content,
way
they had
they
a
can't.
conversation with me, and you know.
I know
it
there's
doesn't
dents.
even
Meaningful
click
content?
that I said that. Meaningful content. Yeah, meaningful. You know, like I didn't shit on someone for 4 hours and make them look like a villain on the internet, and then I made a bunch of money doing
Think
it
I'm the
because you know
villain?
I don't care about hurting
Yeah, this
people.
is borderline
Like
schizo.
apparently you did today.
I know I throw
You know?
schizo around a lot.
What else can
but
I say?
Holy shit.
Yeah, this
It's
really is like a
vile business
schizo
being on
rant.
YouTube. And what's hilarious is
What's hilarious is,
something that
in reality,
Adam
truth
kept
of the
saying
matter.
yesterday, right?
Back to Adam.
Something that Adam kept saying yesterday that was very, 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 very interesting.
God.
He kept saying, "Dude, it's the internet. It's
Interesting.
not real. It's the internet. It's not real. It's the
It's
internet."
literally
No.
the internet.
For some people, the internet is their life. The internet is my life, dude.
Yeah,
Like this is my job.
the
6
internet's
days
Why
a
didn't you
not
say that to his
real.
face?
This is it.
The
This is,
statement,
you
the
know,
internet is
how I
not
make
a
my
real
living.
place, is in.
This is
You
the
think it's
last
all
hoorah,
jokes
man.
because you don't make your
Oh
They
living
told
on
you
the
to get a
internet. I
job.
do.
He
That's, you
does
know,
make
no,
his
it's not
living
your
on the
art.
Maybe the internet is
internet.
oh, that's just how the internet is. No, the internet shouldn't be like that. The internet shouldn't be
You
people
think
just
they don't
shitting
make
on
money
each
on
other
it?
for
You
profit.
think the internet isn't how they
How do you
make
not
their money?
understand that we can aspire to be better? That we can aspire for something good or something
Bro,
better than what we have.
we
the shit
live in a
show.
society.
We don't want an endless shit show on the internet.
We live in a
right?
society.
I went on your show.
This
and
dude
I
has
decided
no
I'm gonna
ambitions,
actually
but he wants to
grow
talk
and
about
reach out and do
society.
things. You decided to shit on me for a whole show afterward. Like, do you see the discrepancy there? The difference. I grew. You went went the opposite direction. For
What?
profit.
He can't even word it. He can't even word what he wants to say.
But it's fine because I can't make anyone be a better person. I can't make anyone, you know, have
Make
a moral
him be a
compass. Sorry,
better
I can't.
person.
All right. The whole funny part, and I'll end it
Benevolent
like this, and then
side,
if you want, we'll do
Phil.
some reacting to actually
They're
the show
so
here.
everything is like a desperate reverse Uno
Did
card.
anyone, literally, did anyone on that show go into it with an actual thought in their mind that I was innocent? That's the question. Because if they did, I feel like it would have went a lot differently. I
Why?
do. I feel like if you actually
They
went
wouldn't
into
have
it
asked you shit?
saying, "Hey,
Hey,
Phil was innocent or could be innocent,"
Phil
right?
was in fucking
Then it would have been
shambles.
fine. That never happened. Never one. That wasn't the intention. You could tell that. You could tell that because I already had said anything new, right? At all. I wasn't. It was just going to be stuff that I've already talked about and reiterated because I don't have anything new to say because I'm innocent, but I can't expose myself. And then when I finally tell them, all right, I'll do it. I'm thinking of doing it. Oh, I don't want it anymore. Oh, okay. So you didn't care to begin with. I mean, let's be honest. You didn't care to begin with.
Yeah,
or
he's
else
done
you
with
would,
it.
You know,
He got what he
He's
needed.
done.
there was no integrity there.
He wants to move on.
All right.
you
There was no
went
integrity.
He wants you
in.
to move
Husker
on,
fan, you're
too.
already
He
banned
wants you
from
to
DSP
enjoy
Gaming,
your
now you're banned
games.
from here. Congratulations. Real winner today.
Enjoy
All
your
right,
gameplay
anyway.
like you want.
So, I think now
He will never change.
it is time. We'll do a little bit of reacting. I'm not going to do this all night. We'll skim through because their show's long
We
as
went
shit.
through an
Their show's like
really,
you know,
and you crying for
2
the last
hours long,
hour.
hour and a half.
Same length as your
Excuse me,
fucking
2.5
night
hours.
Hour
I don't
and a
have 2.5
half.
hours. I got like an hour.
It's not like one of my
We'll
shows are
skim
2
through it.
hours.
You know, we'll watch
It's
a
an
little bit of
hour
it,
and a
react a
half.
little bit to it. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of nonsense. I have a few tips to take a look at. They're probably all troll tips. Let's see. Yep, there's one.
There's
There we
one.
go. There's another.
Is this how we win? Is this winning?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a troll tip.
Yep.
There's a troll tip.
All right, this one
Is
might
this
not
how
be
we get to
troll tip.
level 3?
So Alex took me $5. He says it took balls for you to go on that podcast and answer their questions, even stayed on when Keem came on. He says what Craig and everyone did today is scummy and
Really?
underhanded. It shows they can't be trusted. I would recommend staying away from them, but it's your call. Thank you, Alex, for the tip. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Alex, for
There's a couple
patting
other
my
tips that
ass.
came in, but again, they might be trolls. Let me take
I'll
a look
never
quick.
change. I'll never evolve.
there you
I'll
go.
never grow stronger.
And
Anybody who
You're
disagrees
never
is a
gonna
troll.
break the hypnosis.
Just saying. All right.
I don't know if it was
Just
Alex.
tipped me
that
$1 and
Sorry,
says,
Dylan.
yeah, we were all saying yesterday it kind of felt like it was kind of a backstabbing or not fair. I don't think the interview was, because they made it seem like it was neutral, but now we know it's not. I mean, it's proven. I mean, evidence. I just read it. That he's saying, no, I never believed you.
Provable
It literally
evidence.
says that in the interview. There's so much evidence. Well, you saw the evidence, which it's not. It's circumstantial evidence. It's not factual proof. It's circumstantial evidence. You saw the evidence before the interview, so you already were convinced. You didn't see evidence after the interview. You saw it before. So you
What
already been
evidence?
convinced, and you had
You
no
didn't
intention
show
of
anything.
actually believing me.
What's that
You didn't
word
show
DSP
anything.
likes to throw
Wow, that's a
around?
huge
It
super
starts with
chat
an
from
S.
Sarah.
Semantics?
Says, I'm actually a long-time detractor, but their treatment of you has let me sick to my stomach.
Oh,
Use your
Uh-huh.
trust,
fuck off.
backstabbed you, use you for profit,
I'm
and
so
they keep
sure.
milking DSP drama for money now while pretending that they wanted to help. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you know, just like
It
Keem.
does.
Keem just wants to
And-
help everyone. Yeah, he really wants to help everyone by basically embarrassing them and making them look the worst possible way, but he pays them to do it. Like, that's okay, right? No, it's not.
Right.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, this is a good
Okay.
look, though. This is a great look, Phil. Literally
Anyway,
crying on a stream.
I guess we'll do a little bit of reacting. Like I said, got about an hour here.
Why don't you talk about your...
And we'll do what we can.
No, I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Here we go. So we're gonna skip the
Not
intro.
careful enough.
We're trying. I'll fast forward.
Yeah,
a couple
not
minutes.
careful
We
enough for the
probably
red
do intro here,
shell.
right?
It's
Oh, I did
time.
nothing. That's not good.
It's time for
I'm not
side
hearing it.
scrollers.
Yeah.
Watch their intro, Phil. We gotta watch your
Hold on.
dumb intro.
I still hear nothing. You guys hear anything?
Yeah.
there it
This
is.
dude's watching his fucking intro.
Muted for some reason. Okay, let's fast
Dark
forward.
Sea Devil.
Let's get everyone on the show.
that how you say it?
Here we go. So they talk about the guests, and then here we go.
Face F Monday, guys, and Darth Call, Quarter Black Garrett, Flawedzilla, Andreas Exer.
All right, so nothing to do with anything.
All right, nothing to do with anything. Wow, he is
Thank you
that
so much.
pissed.
Appreciate
I wonder if
the
he's gonna
Well,
change his
how
camera.
How do you think your
Nothing to do
haters
about
feel,
that.
man, when they gotta watch your shit?
Have open DMs with me and for any support. Well, I appreciate that, TJ, and I'm sure we'll be in touch very soon for sure. Jason came in as a member for 5 months. Says also, if you're on the Patreon, make sure to fill out the survey for the Side Scrollers feud.
All right, so let's skip ahead. Oh, let's see what this
Wow.
one says.
Thanks again for the interview yesterday. Definitely a new fan in me. Let's go, Rise.
Oh, Rise FM. Yeah, he's a
Appreciate
troll.
that.
I recognize the name.
One day at a time, baby. One day at a time.
Dude.
And Joe came in. Says props to you guys, Adam and Craig, for the interview yesterday. You guys were
Toxic Crusaders.
You
game
recognize the
art.
name,
Ignore
huh?
that.
Just like
Fast
when you
forward.
recognize
Here's
the
a
awesome
giant
one.
Evan, what's up, dog?
Says,
All right, no, this is
something for
legit.
the
Okay,
hidden
that's
work-
Invigelis. He's a normal fan. Let's actually, they're still not talking about me, so let's get to the actual part.
Side scrollers needs that.
Oh, there
money.
you go.
They really do.
Dark
Pay
Sea
the
to
bills,
Flow.
the electric bill,
Yo,
the
are we all gonna get shout outs? Dude, give me a shout out. That'd be so great. I want him to read
Oh, you
and
did
lead.
send something,
Not
didn't
long
you?
at all.
Yeah, I did. I said $5 and I ate crow.
Anatol,
Oh.
Lord of Derps.
Ann,
he's
huh?
being a
Yeah, I know
bitch.
that guy.
I know that
Fucking-
guy.
Fucking idiot.
Yo, I want it. If I'm gonna get a sound clip from
Okay.
this, please.
Highbrow stuff.
Down
There we go.
Down forward punch.
East Coast
He
Italian
loves
style
down forward
energy with
punch.
the robust style
What's he
punch.
talking about? He's in his
Team
chat
style
all the
style
time.
Yeah,
Thank
you
very
know,
much.
shout out to Keem for jumping on, and honestly,
Shout out to Keem for jumping on in an interview he had absolutely nothing to do with and derailing it completely because he added nothing to it. But then he promoted his product.
He's so
Okay,
salty.
why are they giving a shout out
product
to
you
Keemstar?
can watch for
Because
free?
Keemstar got them even more attention. When Keem showed up, all of a sudden even
The
more
free
people jumped on,
product?
and they want that notoriety now. They think,
He's
because
so
Keemstar
Yeah,
salty.
was on
they're a
the show.
business.
Keemstar was on the
They're
show
a
because of me.
business. Free.
Keemstar doesn't know
He's
who
so
you are.
fucking
And never would have been on the
salty.
show if it
I
wasn't
made
me
you.
on your show.
Craig,
Keemstar.
I made you.
Okay.
being really respectful. Like I don't know when Craig was like, "Oh, we got a special guest. Is it okay?"
Can I move
And
my
it's like-
camera
I
down
was
here?
like, oh shit! Is it finally gonna go sour? Because I felt like the whole time, it was tense. Like it was a tense interview. I wasn't letting off the steam the whole time. 'Cause
You want to know what the funny part is?
Yo, he's not
It
even letting
wasn't
him
tense at
talk.
all. Like for me, it was a normal day. Like,
Oh, yeah.
seriously, didn't you hear at the end of the interview? I was like, let's keep going. I was like, let's just keep going. I'm fine. But they were like, nah, we gotta eat and shit. I was like, nah, let's keep going. We didn't answer all the questions. That you guys, I know that
we
people
need
want
to
answered.
eat
Because
and
you're
shit.
not normal.
I mean, maybe for
You're
them
not
it was
normal,
tense,
Phil.
right?
It's just not who I am. But then Keen
This
came
isn't
on
the
and he
norm
said,
for
you know,
them.
I'll be respectful in private chat, and like he said, and he was. It was actually really cordial, and you know, I have some things to say about that. But shout out to Team for joining. I'll talk about it later.
For sure.
That was the most calm I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. Justin Kimmon says habitual liars will often admit to part of their
Just listen to
accusations,
this.
but not the whole thing. In order to appear honest, Bill was doing that all day.
Yes, because the accusations that get thrown at me by detractors are partially true, and then they take a part of that and turn it into something that's not, and that's how they claim it's. Oh, don't you see? That the evidence is that this part was true, so the whole statement must be true. No, half of it was true, and then you made up the other half, but somehow now the whole statement's true. That's what they do. That's how the detractors have always made up shit about me. For example, and I know people will say, well, this one's already been disproven, of course, but it's a great example. The escort story.
The escort.
Was it true
Oh my
that
God.
someone flew in to visit me? Yes. Was it true that we made
Wanna
brownies?
skip ahead.
Yes. Was it true? This and that and all that. But then what you do is you take the things that are true and you turn it to the half that's not true. Oh, well, it was an escort that Phil paid for to fly in, which
Yeah,
never
the
happened,
detractors
you see?
debunked it,
But
so
that's,
let's
again,
move on.
That gets thrown away. It only goes to the
wonder
statements
who
that
helped
can't be
get you-
disproven, or I can't disprove
your ass
without
scot-free
exposing myself
from
or
that.
my family to risk. And then, oh, well, those are the true ones then, see? Habitual, Phil will admit to some and not the other. No, I admit to what's actually true, and then I'm going to tell you what part isn't. But again, they went into the interview 100% believing
Is he seriously
that
trying to do
everything was
damage
true.
control after he was
So of
decimated?
course they're
Yes,
going to think that
JC.
this
This
it's
is
all
100%
I'm lying
damage
constantly,
control.
right?
Well, I think that's one of those
This
things
is
that
so ridiculous
you know,
right now.
We were talking about body language before the show.
Body language.
People's body language, and you know, most of the time when I was talking, I was
Wasn't he
talking to the camera.
talking
and not
about their
necessarily looking
verbal
at the screen
language,
itself. So,
how they
Yeah.
were speaking, how they were
Because
sounding
Phil was
regarding the
Laid
500K.
all the way back, and he was shifting all the time.
If they're leaning back, if they're leaning forward, read their body language. But it's a lot different when it's online, because I'm looking here, whereas I'd have to be looking here if I was looking at Phil the entire time. And if I'm doing that, I'm not, you know. So I'll be interested to kind of take a look to see how.
What's funny is someone just said you look
No,
visibly distressed.
we don't have to talk
You're
about
rocking
this
a bit.
tomorrow,
I literally
Shy-Fi.
rock every single day on my stream because, as you know,
Yeah, you were
I'm
rocking a
uncomfortable
lot
if I sit still because
more,
of my
though.
back injury. This is something. Watch every one of my streams and I'm rocking. Everyone even criticizes me for it. Can't you sit still? Right? I mean, yes.
Right.
Correct. It's 100% truth that this happens all the time.
You just said you look
I just
distressed.
make jokes of it. Rocking back and forth. That's a meme. Correct?
That's a meme.
So, yeah.
It's a negative
But
meme.
Outside of that, it was pretty much
You hate
normal,
that
except,
meme.
Yeah, after you're sitting there for a few hours,
Oh
and
my
there hasn't been
God.
a
I wish this
bathroom
lag
break or
would
nothing.
just
and your
stop.
legs are feeling tense. Yeah, you're gonna feel like shit, but I still pushed through it. I was
They
ready
didn't
to
let me go
further.
to the bathroom.
Body language. No, body language is a tell. Like, for example, you ask me a tough question, and immediately before I answer the question, I'm like going like this. Oh, you know, oh man, oh, because I'm racking my brain for an answer. Did that ever happen? I mean, I don't think it did.
Yes, it
But,
did.
you know, that would be body language. Not, oh, you know, because he was, you know, possibly moving or whatever. I don't know.
comes together, and once, as you said, Travis, the body language experts kind of get
body
a hold
language.
of everything.
Please,
What his
lag.
own body does.
Who?
Yeah, it's gonna be fascinating. I'll just say. I love watching the.
Guys, if I'm lagging
that's
too
a
bad, go to
Twitch.
Dingus's stream.
Wandering travel blog says on a scale of
Yo, that's me.
99% to 100%.
There you go. This is nothing.
Click
I
on my
just
name
assure you
on the
that-
title or
Because
something.
they're just joking about they don't believe that the account is not mine, right?
About himself, like all of his
All right.
personal
Oh, wait.
expenses that no one cared about.
He stared at
no
the
one
sky
talked
countless
about.
times.
And,
Actually, he
talked
stared at
about
the
his wife's
ceiling. He
restraining
doesn't
order,
go
which He
out.
seemed very apprehensive at
He
first
stared at the
to talk
ceiling
about
countless
before
times.
the show.
I
He didn't
deeply
want
have
to talk
every
about
question.
it.
Says
And
we're
then he
out
said,
there.
he's like, fuck it,
Hey,
I'll
baby.
talk about this. And then, but like, you're not gonna just show.
Yeah, I know. I'm
He
lagging
told me to do-
tremendously.
Wow, what a disingenuous asshole he's being right now. He's being a 100% disingenuous asshole because you guys didn't know what happened before the show. Before the show, we were talking about exactly, you know, what'll be brought up. And they said, you know, what are things that you know, are
What's
off
the
the
last
table or
lap?
whatever. And I was like, nothing. And they were like, well, we're not going to bring up anything but your wife. And I was like, but why not? People talk shit about my wife.
Because
They
you
talk about
said
shit about
not
how
to
we
bring
met.
up shit about
They
your
say
wife.
Horrible, horrible things.
Thank you for the tier 1
about
at 2
me
months.
and her.
Appreciate it, man.
You know, all the
Hello,
time.
welcome.
Yeah,
Why not bring it up?
it's just my
And
internet.
that
My
motherfucker
internet's
right
just
there
kind of fucking up
said
right
to me,
now.
then bring it up. He's like, well, for example, what? And I told him the story. And he's like, well, then you know what? Bring it up. His exact words were, bring it up because I hate shit like that. I hate to hear shit like that. And the truth should come out then. He said that to me before the show started. So now it's okay to talk about that, but why wouldn't you show something else? You told me to talk about it.
On a mobile app, or not even to the public world, Craig, in a private email for him to be like, okay, it's not him, everyone. You know what I mean? Like,
and I already explained in this show why. Because just
He
showing
set
you
this
any
up.
screen
He
grab
set up
doesn't
all
mean
of
anything.
this
You have to
shenanigans.
corroborate that it's real. So what I was going to do, because I didn't know he was going to ask me that on the show, I was going to say, okay, if he really wants this, if he's serious about it,
Thank you for the
I'm
follow
going to send
comments.
him not only the screen grab from WWE Champions, I'm going to show that it's the same account I use in
Multiple
other
I
games,
love it.
all the
I
same
love it.
name, all with you know everything on them. And I was going to show him my Apple ID and the game account all together.
This is the car
Now,
repair
that's
shit all over
pretty
again. I
much
was gonna do
indisputable
this,
proof.
but then this
If
happened.
you had all
so
of
I'm not
that and
gonna
you're
do
looking at it, you're like, okay, it literally lines
Yep.
up.
As
Boom,
he
bada boom,
loves to
bada boom,
say.
bada boom.
Hey, Kobe.
That's what I was going to show him. And I emailed him after the show. That 6:18 p.m. yesterday.
Black Mage.
That's exactly what
So
I was
Land
going to do. I was
Spectrum
just waiting
can
for him
eat
to
my
respond back.
farts.
Say, yeah, I'm at the email.
There you go, Ed.
Why? You're going to send it? Yeah, I'm going to
Spectrum
send
for
it.
the follow.
No,
Yeah,
he
thank you,
literally
Spectrum.
didn't do it. He
Don't worry,
at that
I
point, he
hate-
was
I hate
already
Phil just as
100%
much as
believing that I
Ann.
wasn't going to do it, and I was lying. So he
You're in
doesn't
a
want to see
comfortable
it.
place among friends.
that?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Let me
man.
mute
It
this.
was fucking weird. And then he was saying like, I'm not addicted to
Hey, thanks, Black Mage.
this mobile game, but I was
know what,
addicted to the
I'm gonna mute-
previous mobile
That's correct.
version of the game. That
I appreciate it,
people
guys,
claim
but
I'm addicted
No,
to.
not the previous
I wanna hear
version.
'em.
That's not even the previous version. They're completely different games. Supercard and Champions are completely different games. Supercard is one of those card style games, and this is completely different games. Wrong. Just because it's WWE, it's not the same game. But yeah, I mean, so I'm admitting
Active
to
medieval
the actual
works,
thing
too.
I did wrong, which is where the whole meme came from. The meme of the WWE
I think we're
Champions thing
recovering.
came from the fact
You
that
guys
they
wanna refresh?
documented
You can
evidence on
refresh
the
and it'll
internet.
probably
I used
catch
to play
up.
WWE Supercard. I used to post up about it.
That
Same
was
thing with
Kirby.
Dokkan
My
Battle.
bad,
I used
my
to
bad.
play it and post up
I'm
about it,
muting
like on
it.
Twitter and shit. I would post up, look what I just got. Look, look at this pull.
You're fine.
So obviously that's 100% documented stuff. Yes, I did it.
We love jump
That's
scares.
the truth.
Yeah.
Why would, of course I'm going to admit to what I did. What do you think I'm going to do? What are you, stupid?
And also this other game that I was addicted to, but I had a problem, but I beat that addiction and I'm good now. Like, it's fine. Like, come on, dude. Really?
What do you mean? What about it? What about it? Because people don't ever improve or change? Never. People never actually overcome problems in their life. That's
Because you don't
apparently.
overcome it solo,
Dude, I used to be
Phil.
240 pounds. Now I'm just over 200. I
You have a
overcame
food addiction.
that problem in my life. I used to be a raging alcoholic where every night I used to drink myself into a stupor.
Whale
You
tail gin,
still
hello?
are.
And then
Accepting
I would
accepting
I stopped
fucking
doing
drinks
that
from the
shit.
fucking Dutch
Like,
brothers.
how are you going to tell me people don't change over time and get better?
He is
If you admit your faults from the
dude.
past and you overcome them, that's something that should be applauded, not criticized or
Criticized.
oh no one can ever improve. This is the same guy who on the show is laughing when I say, well, I'm changing now, I'm trying to be better. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not funny. You're an idiot. People do change for the
You're
better.
an idiot.
Maybe he was
Oh,
laughing at
thank
the
God.
ridiculousness of the
Username.
situation.
I think that's.
Oh, Adam, you're an idiot.
It
All
shouldn't
right,
be
man.
lost that we greatly appreciate Phil coming on the show and being so open about things.
And then that should be it.
Kevin
we greatly
says
appreciate
overcame
it.
weight by
All right,
losing
let's move on.
25 pounds over the course of 10
and
years.
on that note, major props.
He
It's like how it
really
took
wants
15
us to be
years
just
to, like,
Adam
set
who
up.
did this.
I was shocked, and I said this to him. I don't know if we were still.
No, you're
live
right. This is the Adam show.
before I
Yep.
dipped out after I said
I
this.
told you that
Bro,
100%
like,
Adam was going to be
like,
the linchpin
you
and
got some major
everything.
balls for,
I
like,
told you.
dealing
I told
with
everybody.
Stern interviewers, because like we didn't
Right.
go easy on
Which is
him
what
at
I was
all
there for.
yesterday. And then
And the reason I stayed
Adam
is
is the
because
key to all
I'm telling the
this.
truth. Do you think if
He knows what
I mean,
bullshit
no, really?
is.
Okay, now we gotta be real. Hold on one fucking second here.
Oh my god.
If someone is guilty, why the fuck would they stick around for 5.5 hours? Are
No,
you
you could
crazy?
sit
they
there.
don't look
Why would they
guilty.
even agree to the interview?
So they don't look
Why
guilty,
would they do it?
stupid.
It doesn't make any
Dude,
fucking
he's
sense.
doing this with a big
Well,
smile on his face.
He knows.
you know, that's
he
what I mean,
knows.
like,
he
that's
knows.
why it's
This
so-
is
for
dented
so long,
logic. No,
people said Phil
it's
would never do the
cratered.
interview,
It is
right?
cratered
Never. He would
logic.
never do it.
Cratered.
And I said, fine, eventually I'm gonna fucking do it because I had enough of this shit. I had people saying this about me constantly.
We are beyond
I'm gonna do it.
dentitude.
So sit for five
This
and a
is
half hours. Oh, just
cratered.
guilty. Like, what? What do you think I
Peaches.
was there for? Why do you think I could take
up,
it?
Leo?
Why do
You
you think I
weren't
could
there
take
to
it for so
prove your
long?
innocence,
issues.
Phil. You said so yourself.
have it-
This wasn't about
he
proving your
didn't come in
innocence.
here
This was
thinking,
about
like,
being
"All right, I'm gonna have to deal
being
with talking to
interviewed.
Star as well.
Yeah, because that was a waste of everyone's time, including mine.
And then the freaking Gundam clip, and he stayed, and it's like, you know what? All right, dude can take some punches. So
Yeah,
Look at that. They're giving you props.
You guys, did all of you think he would leave early or leave at some point? Because I did.
no.
Whoa.
Phil is
Their show
is
screwed
an
up.
interesting.
No,
right?
your
Yeah.
internet
That
screwed up.
He's been dealing with this for a long time.
Yeah, and
Like,
knows
yeah,
what he can see
dealt
when the
with,
internet screws
10
up.
fucking years.
The overwhelming swarm of insanity in 2 weeks, and he's been dealing with it for a decade. And
Well, that's because all of you didn't believe that we were gonna be freaking do a good interview. But I'm not upset because a lot of you have apologized and said we were wrong.
Yeah, a lot of.
Too apologizing is
Wait a
big.
minute, Tevin.
That's
Where's
a
your
lot of-
apology?
So-
I'm pretty sure you maybe said this was
Okay,
gonna suck.
go. Because that's, you know.
you can objectively
Apologizing.
see the detractors aren't the
Not
monsters
big
that-
They're not the
black
monsters,
clock
really?
entertainment.
Well, thank you so
Well,
much. Not-
Some of them are.
Oh, okay. That was
Kevin
fair.
says he
I was
doesn't
asked about it last
apologize
night,
because he
and-
doesn't
That was
say
fair.
that. I'm lying. I'm making stuff up.
I would say
I'm
in
debunked
any
again.
fandom,
Hey,
there
Catwalk.
are people who can look at things logically, and those who take things to the next level, right? In any fandom, whether that's you're talking about.
I apologize to
Phil,
them. I sent it on the
Marvel,
back of a $5
or
fucking
the
bill.
Dallas
It's like, yo,
Mavericks,
I'll eat
right?
crow. I'm
Like, there are
sorry.
people who can look at things logically, and then there's some
That's
people
why I
who take
sent
a
it.
step too
It was
far.
like, yo, I
There's
feel
gonna be
bad.
people in our community that do that. There's gonna be people in every community.
All right,
so
well, this is boring.
It's boring.
This
I
is
don't
boring.
care.
Fucking boring.
God.
Yo,
You weren't letting him slide.
Dorsville.
You know?
Dude, what if he
This is-
skips your thing? What if he skips
I
your
don't
thing?
care. I actually
That's
just
gonna
don't
be-
care. It's.
No, you want him to look at it.
I had Craig read it, so Craig reading it is all I needed.
Just like soaking
And
in what was
Adam,
happening,
I said
just
big ups to Adam, and he gave me a
you know,
thumbs up. So that's all I
calling it as I
wanted.
see it, you know.
You knew just enough. You knew just enough to where you can say like, well, that's not right. And I knew
Right.
I knew way too much.
Yeah.
As a
There you go. I knew way too much. No, you didn't know. Craig, you didn't know. You were
Howard.
told things
Howard.
that were supposed
Yo.
to be considered
Howard.
circumstantial evidence.
Sound,
You were
does it
supposed
sound
to
familiar to
formulate
you
things.
guys?
You didn't
Howard.
know anything.
Hello,
All you
Howard.
were
Hello,
doing was
Howard.
what
Hello,
had
Craig.
said about me. Now you have evidence, just what they said
Petty
about me and all their circumstantial
motherfucker.
bullshit. You didn't know anything. That's the problem. He
Oh,
went in.
I'm gonna have to
It's
set
the
up the
same
screen.
fucking cadence
I
and
know
everything.
everything. So now we're gonna ask, and hopefully we get the confession instead of I'm going in. Here's what I heard from this side. I actually did research on this side,
I should
and
give
now
this-
we're gonna
no,
meet in the middle,
don't do it.
and we're gonna have the interview.
And just don't
was
do it.
1,000,000%.
And
I listened
don't do
only
it.
to the detractor side, and then asked me about one documentary, and that was it.
Fucking shy
That's
Bart.
completely different.
I hope that
right?
green shell hits you.
Completely different.
To me, it seemed like Craig had the substance and Adam had the style of the interview, and that's.
And I
just,
hit myself
you know,
with a green
not
shell.
that
Yes,
you
yes,
didn't
yes.
have any substance
Oh,
either,
don't.
But that's the way it.
Craig,
came
Craig, you
off
have no
the
style.
viewer. Or that you don't have any style.
All right. Continue.
Dude.
They're not allowed to have fun. They're not allowed to have fun on his
Does
stream.
it cost $5K a month for each?
So here we go. This stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
He's just.
does
This
not
is
go.
literally just him wanting to be mad.
That's
He
a must.
wanted
What do we
just
see, Bubble
to be mad. There's no
Wasn't this the
debunking.
response?
Time after the initial investment
Give me some
of getting your webcam.
All right.
All right, I
On
don't
to the
care.
next.
On to the next fucking lie.
All they did was
Blah.
just talk about me
Dark side fail.
24/7.
Did you go on a 5-hour bike ride? That's insane.
Look at you. Look, guys. This is
He's
the
like,
this
I
is
don't
the
want
point. There's
this bike
nothing to
ride to end
debunk.
because
They
I
just
still
made
got
fun of
more
me
to
for
listen
2
to.
I was
hours.
listening to on a bike. Okay.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
I'm toxic on my own
Damn
streams. I ban anyone who brings evidence that contradicts his narrative. He lied about literally everything yesterday. There you go. Look at all that. Look at all that corroborating evidence of that statement. But they're gonna keep reading it, right? Anything that's
He's so
associated with
mad
money,
at
they're
the
gonna read.
money.
On his own
He's
channel.
so mad at
Anything.
every single one of these donations.
Narrative. lied
He
about
just wants to
literally
get mad at donations now.
You don't have to tell me, Garrett.
What if he gets those donations? He
Sophie
ignores them.
says, thank you so much.
What does
Sophie.
this mean? Phil looks like he's going through puberty backwards.
SCP
and
Sophie.
sweating like nuts. I
Hey,
didn't sweat
we
once.
love SCP Sophie.
I literally didn't
Shout
sweat
out
at
SCP
all.
Sophie.
Did you ever
We
even see
love
me like wipe
you
my forehead? There was
and
zero
your
sweating,
content, and
I
we
don't even know
hope you
what
have a
that
swift
means.
recovery back
But
on
you
the
see they're reading
Twitter.
everything? Just read everything so that we can make fun of Phil. This is literally the Phil shit show.
Good job, Craig and Adam. Best
Shit
part
on
of the
He's
Phil.
entire
baffled
Entire
by
show.
Craig's
was
ability
going
to
through
display
puberty
super
backwards.
I didn't sweat. I wasn't sweating at all. In fact, it was nice and
Like
cool yesterday.
nuts.
Today,
I wasn't sweating. It was cool. It
in
was.
this
I
office.
wasn't sweating at
But
all.
Yesterday I was
It was very
sweating.
cool.
I was in here for 5.5 hours. Right? What are you talking about?
Never know.
Almond John says, Is it technically the third time Side Scroller Show has been brought back to life?
Yes, it was. Okay.
He's so mad
look
at
at you.
these.
The lore master. Why did that need a comment? Why did that need a comment?
I think that if I was
I don't
to change the intro,
understand.
people would
He's
riot.
so
but,
mad. He's just fast forwarding to
yeah,
each
it's very
donation
similar
to
it,
read
and
them.
That's mainly a mistake.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
Something
care.
user
Who
industry would want
cares?
From you.
That's a good point. He's got a good point. That's true.
He wants to read the comment. He wants to read it.
It's too long. Like if we could sit here and react to the whole show,
It's
but it's
too
way too
long.
long. I'm not going to stick around
It's
for all
been
night.
an
So I have to skip a
hour.
lot. There's not a lot going on
He
here.
spent an hour.
Breaking news.
I'm pretty sure Yellow Flash.
We spent an
is really
hour
good at
crying.
chat.
Now we don't
Really
have time to go over
talking,
the show.
so,
That was
I
the
wanted to
same
say
length
Yellow-
of our night stream.
Hold on.
I wanted to say Yellow
Mr.
Flash is the
Mr.
detractor,
Max
even though
says,
Yellow
"Was
Flash
it
gave him
stupid or
20
desperate
bucks
for
like
any
2
form of
years
clout
ago.
To be a part of the inner.
You tell me,
Oh,
what
the
clout
biggest
did I get
sin
out of
he
the
ever
interview?
committed.
Zero clout. What benefit did I get? Did I make a lot of money? No, they didn't pay me any of that money that they made. Did I get
Should
any
they- should
positive
they have?
press from
Should
the
they
interview?
have?
No, not at all.
Should they
right?
have? Maybe
Nothing.
you should.
Nothing
Maybe you
at all.
should have put that in a contract.
It was
or
supposed to be me
something
being a
legal.
guest on their show. It wasn't supposed to be an interview to begin with. I was doing them a favor, right?
I
A favor.
did them a favor. I came from on the
Either
heavens
way,
to grace their
freaking
200
gold.
view channel with my
Yeah,
presence.
that,
What the fuck?
I don't know. I think that he likes. the
He
show.
wanted
He
a new
watches the
audience.
show.
He
And
told us
Concentrate on
this. He
driving.
was gonna
And
benefit.
I think he
This is
desperately
so
wants to be
fucking
relevant and
ridiculous.
desperately wants to be successful, and just does not know how to do
We
it
lost the
properly.
plot.
Despite the fact that I literally said on the show,
That
I
you're not
have no
successful.
aspirations to be a big YouTuber. I have no aspirations.
You
to
have
be
aspirations
successful.
to be
Came on this show.
All I wanna do
successful.
You
is
came on
put
this
out
show to
content for my
Pignosis,
audience and make a
potentially
living
a
doing
new
it.
audience who
Meaningful
doesn't know
content
you.
for a small group is what I want. That's what I actually like more. I literally said this on the show, and he thinks the opposite.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if you would take that fucking hat off and take the cotton out of your ears, you hear what I actually said in your interview.
In this
Whoa.
world. And I mean,
I can't.
you got if you've done the
I
amount of shit
can't.
that he's done.
I have so
without
many
do
bad
it.
things I want to
honest
say.
And holding
You
yourself
can do
accountable,
it.
I'm trying
he's
not
never
to
gonna
say
be able to
anything.
Shed
I
that,
gotta remember I'm on
that
Twitch.
stigma that he has.
How was I never
Yeah, you're on
honest or hold
Twitch, be
myself
careful.
accountable? Did you not see me react to my own down the rabbit hole,
I
react to the
say
John
so many
Rambo and Howard
things.
video from last year, and literally fess up to so
This
many
is a clown show.
mistakes
Don't get
that I
heated.
made?
Laugh.
I'm not.
right?
I'm not getting
Like,
heated.
what are
Like
you
I got the
speak- what are you
biggest grin on
talking
my
about?
face right
You're
now.
talking about. Here's what he's talking about.
I can't stop smiling.
Like literally, that's what he's talking about. That's it.
I'm
It's
trying
just
not to.
one issue out of the entire.
I know you guys
history
want
of
to hear him,
everything.
but
They
this
took
sucks.
one fucking thing, right? They took one joke from a stream last summer. It's a joke that's completely out of context to my normal content. I don't usually joke like that. It was a joke that was
Watch, hold my
misinterpreted by a lot of
hand.
negative people being negatively saying it was a racist joke. Wasn't intended that
You don't
way.
have to
It's still a
send me
dark joke.
stuff.
It's definitely still too dark. It's
Yeah,
not
I made
my
a
normal
mistake
style.
doing this on Twitch.
Well, that's
I'm not
every
switching
year.
to
I still want
YouTube.
Mario Kart.
I
You know
want
what I'm
Mario
saying?
Kart.
Like, what are you talking about?
I want Mario Kart.
Right? What do you speak? What?
What are you speaking?
None of what
huh?
they're saying makes sense.
Just speaking.
It's like they weren't paying any attention.
It's impossible. Right now, unless he owns up to it, it'll never happen.
Own up to what? To the one thing. You're literally harping on one fucking thing. You ignored everything else.
Because everyone will always.
Aqua
hold that
Teal
against him.
already had a field
And,
day,
you know,
and now
he just
Aqua
wants to,
Teal's gonna
like,
have another
pretend
field
like
day.
all of it, oh no, it's all
Hate
gonna
Army.
happen. Let me
Field
just
day.
start
Hate
fresh.
Army,
And
Snort.
It's never gonna happen.
Snort
dude.
Brunel.
You can't start
Let
Bro,
me
can you
tell
imagine
something,
the internet
brother?
forever.
Epic
And
from
all your
Snort
shit's on the
Brunel?
internet.
Yeah, but so
unless-
because people have done things in the past
Filling a whole
that are
clown,
bad,
he's the whole
you can never
circus.
forgive them and never
Exactly.
believe that they ever got better. That's what he's saying.
Except he doesn't
Wow,
travel.
you're an
It's not a
awesome
traveling
person, Adam.
circus.
Like,
He doesn't
really.
go out.
Let me make sure to not look at your past and find anything you've ever done, man. Holy shit. No one drudge up his past, right?
Yo.
Like, what are you talking about?
Whoa, blackmail?
You're not supposed
What?
to
it
fucking
sure,
ever
it sure would be
improve
bad if my
and be better
detractors
from your
looked up the
past,
shit
according to
you
this guy. You
did.
can never, ever, like, wow.
This
That's
is a call.
interesting.
Own
This is
your
a call.
shit.
This is a,
It's just
dare
gonna
I
keep
say,
piling on you.
as the Lynch should
I think
say.
the
Yeah,
problem is that
DSP
it
Moments of
hasn't been
2023 is gonna be
Yesterday.
ridiculous.
This was the closest he ever had to finally resetting.
This is gonna be like an
and
hour
he chose
segment
not
as
to
number one.
Confirm
Take the
with you,
offer.
Craig, and he chose to fucking talk shit on Keemstar after the show, and it's like,
A
bro,
call
what
to
the
Because
act
Keemstar's a
action.
piece of shit. We said we were going to do it on the show. That doesn't mean shit. Keemstar is a piece of shit. No one likes him. All right? People
my
deal
God.
with Keemstar because they want
Pig
clout or
whistle.
they want money.
No, this isn't a
Right?
call
That's
to the
why.
plastic. Get
I
out
can
of
say
here.
whatever I want
Yeah,
about him.
Master, he
I
he
talk
literally is
shit.
becoming
He talks shit about
Howard.
me too. you. Way more than I've ever talked shit about him. You're out of your mind. I'm supposed to kiss his butt because I was happy. I want nothing to do with the guy. I already said this multiple times. I want absolutely nothing to do with that man. at all.
You kissed his
Like I
ass
said,
on that fucking show.
If I ever had a
I
business
respect
arrangement
you,
with Keemstar,
Teeb.
he would literally try to control me for the rest of my life. He would literally like a puppeteer with strings. Like, well, I helped fill out that one time, so now he's
controlled
beholden to
now.
me for the rest of
You
the life.
think you have free
That's
will,
the kind of
Phil.
guy he is. He's ultra
It's your own
controlling.
legwork,
Why do you
Adam.
think when he tried to control me with getting me to do this show, and I would not play by his rules, right? I would not
And
just do
don't.
exactly what he
But
wanted.
don't lie
right?
about it.
Drop my entire stream to answer the phone for him when I didn't even know it was him.
Oh yeah,
correct?
but Craig needs to answer
He's
your
so
email
upset
immediately.
because he wants to be in control of everything at all times.
wanna
Why
be in
the fuck
control
would I
of
ever want to
Craig.
go be in business with someone like that? Why do they like him so much? Are you stupid? Have you not done any kind of research on this man on the internet?
Have
That's
you?
factual, and that's the difference. You say, oh, Keemstar and Phil are the same. They both get to hate.
What's
no,
factual?
The things Keemstar has done are well publicly documented, and they're not circumstantial evidence. He fucking talks shit about mental illness to people like, people like
You
Edico,
call-
and what happened there.
He couldn't
falsely
remember this
accused
on the
people
show. He had to
on the
rewatch
internet
that.
and he
What did I
literally
watch
factually
anyway?
proven he's orchestrated events, dramatic events that weren't real to get stuff popularity for his content. It's factually
What is
proven.
this,
The stuff
Phil?
you're accusing me of is not factually proven. It's bullshit.
What is this?
Bullshit. There's a difference. Hated for bullshit, hated for facts. It's not rocket science unless you like the guy because you want to kiss his butt because you like riding on the clout that you have having him on your show. Let's be honest here.
Fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, I know
Yeah.
you guys smart.
Yeah,
I got
you're
more
getting
to
the
say.
defiant
Say,
W.
just
Yeah,
so you know,
this is-
Flash will be
The funny part again is that none of this was said when I was there. Do
This
you
is
understand?
so
Why do you say this behind
fucking
my back?
Gross.
Right? Why is this said? Where I was there. I was fucking there. If you have things to say to me, say it to my face.
Say it to my face,
Why did you wait till the
idiot.
next day? You know?
You
It doesn't make
know?
any sense at all.
Don't
You
you
know?
you know?
Except
don't
we
you
wanted
know,
to profit,
you know?
profit.
on the show
He
April
can
7th.
only think of money.
Nice.
So,
My sister's birthday.
All right, nice. We'll
Happy
be
birthday.
in a private Discord. Yeah, that viewer actually came in yesterday and last night.
Hey, what's
I was
up, Peace?
talking about this a little bit, and
Yeah, he's not saying any of this to his face.
bring them up,
Just like when he talks shit about
This is
Keem right
PW
after he
Dubs.
hopped off that fucking podcast.
Craig is aware
missed
of
it.
and
He skipped
Adam's
past
aware
the
of, like,
PW Dubs
90%
portion.
of all of this.
Oh yeah, very deliberate.
I know way
This
too
is
much
nothing.
about.
No, it's a
Way
coincidence.
too much.
He didn't know
This is
PW
just
Dubs
again.
fucking did anything.
They took every super chat, read it out, and just, yes, it's all true. Yes, it's all true. Yes, it's all true.
Pieces
Yes,
here,
it's
let's
all
get
true.
the
Yes, it's
party
all true.
started.
Yes, it's all
I'd give
true.
him a
Yes, it's all
shout
true.
out, but I don't
That's
think
not
he has any
professional.
clips.
I'm not there. I'm not there. You had me on the show.
And streaming, they can't finish it. Like a show that goes like horribly wrong after what, like 6 seasons, but you have to keep watching because you want to know how it ends.
I think
Maybe
it's more
that's
like
it.
I think it's more like why Jersey.
Anyway, no.
Anyway,
no one's watching
that's
you because
great.
It's like Jersey Shore, you fucking moron.
He broke my nether portal.
We watch you because you. Are you kidding
You
me,
probably
Phil?
watch Jersey Shore. It's probably
Now
your favorite show.
guns. Now guns.
Oh my
Good
god.
ROI on your-
I
This
I
is the
can't
next
believe him
biggest
right
thing I'm gonna
now.
popularize. We gotta say now
We got a
guns.
few more
Now
updates.
guns.
They're never gonna end.
Chat
This is their whole show. Is just reading negative super chats about me.
Mr. Doctor Inspector.
Okay, one actually had
Do
nothing
you
to do
remember
with me. I
when you
can't
said your
believe it,
thing?
right?
Was it this early
pay
or later on?
first before you spend it?
It's coming up
The
soon.
1651. That's
It's
an
coming
inside
up.
joke with the
You guys, we
Rise
might
up
get
in,
the
says
and
Adam.
shout out.
Blah blah blah.
Da, da,
Keep
da.
going. Let me just, for the sake of it, let me fast forward a bit. Let's go like 20 minutes forward and let's see what they're talking about.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
you
not.
might get felted.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get
Peace or
felted.
whatever, you know.
Pray your hands. We
I
see the
100%
and
agree,
super chat.
100%
Me
agree.
too. Yeah, I hope so.
Here we
It's
go.
Arctic
Arctic
Flow.
Flow
It's,
says,
this is 20 minutes later. It continues, right?
Why is he so mad at
20 minutes later, this is the
detractor
whole
money?
show. The
He
whole
could
show
have
is just about
detractor
me.
money if he wanted.
Everyone wants to know what are the chances you'll appear on That Being Said or other.
That being said,
I've told.
Hey, that being said, we love that
I've been talking
podcast.
about
which
That Being
best
Said, I'll
is
definitely be on
podcast best?
100%. Yeah, I just gotta lock down a time. Coming up, I'm gonna be on Tuesday Night Main Event.
Wait, is he
on
gonna
Tuesday.
acknowledge us?
Coming up as well.
He's never
He's
acknowledged
gotta.
it.
He's gotta.
Talking to Jimmy
Decent
about
game.
that.
So
know what
David,
that is.
I don't know what that is.
Start fresh. If you don't hold your, it's impossible.
Here
to
we
start
go, here we
fresh
go.
if you don't hold yourself.
He doesn't
accountable
know
in any
That
way.
Being
Congrats
Said.
for the great work, guys.
I don't think I've
Everybody's a
I'm gonna see if I had even
detractor.
further. Here we go.
Everybody's a detractor. He can't even pretend I know who these people
Agile.
are.
Jade, have a good night.
I think that's.
Jade, have a
that's
good
why
night.
still
He's
sitting at-
Take it outta
desperate
here.
for a name he recognizes. And Jade,
And he
Jade,
has
go
such
Mimi
a
time.
high view.
Mimi time, Jade.
You know, I said it to him. Illusion of grandeur, and like you really think that you're this freaking king on this pedestal that everyone needs to worship you. and give
What
you
the fuck are you talking about?
Bill.
I'm a king on a pedestal.
You're the
that
king
needs
of
to be
hate!
worshipped. We explained what the king of hate moniker meant, right?
You still
We did.
pretend to
We
be a
actually went through it on the
king.
show. That has nothing to do
You're
with anything
acting like
that
a
whatsoever.
When they called
diva.
him,
Right?
when they called him
I said
on
I'm a
Feasting with the
small-time
King,
guy. I'm a flawed.
I
Everything
didn't
I
even
said
think
on the
of that.
show was to explain that I have absolutely no
And he
big
had nothing
thoughts or
for it.
aspirations about myself or my content. But you see, it's a giant king, and everyone should kiss his butt. Yes, you're right. That's why I take it every opportunity.
DSP said
to
he was. Yeah,
always
he
be on
said
top
he
of
was a
everything,
prolific
right? I
content
totally don't.
creator.
What a real wow.
Whoa.
Yeah. If you want to talk about people who unprepared, this guy knows absolutely nothing about me whatsoever. Zero.
You said that was a good
Zero
thing.
besides the hate that's
You
behind it.
wanted
Nothing
that.
about me
You
or my
wanted
content
that.
whatsoever.
You
I'm
had it
sorry,
really
guys.
well for a long time because
This is what
there
he
was no
wanted.
competition. You got in
And now
This
he
is
doesn't
correct.
want
What you
it.
wanted.
What do you want,
didn't
Phil?
Continue to evolve.
He
You
wanted
just
him to
all
see that
correct.
fucking
stayed
react.
stagnant, like
I sent you that
thinking
fucking react. You were supposed to
were
watch
worth
it,
people's
bitch.
attention.
Correct. I've talked about all this publicly in the Down the Rabbit Hole and other places. 100% correct.
I don't
admitted to
feel
this.
so good,
You weren't.
dingus.
Correct.
You have to
No, come on.
adjust
You
and
come on. You can do
cater
this.
to your
I don't
audience, and
feel
you
so
didn't.
good. My
Correct.
His
YouTube
audience
arm is
slowly grew
twitching.
in the
Literally
wrong
dingus
direction.
noise
People make
gates.
fun
Does
of him,
Ann not?
Instead of owning it.
I have a
And,
slight
like,
noise
King
gate. It's
talked
like
about, that's what he does.
it's like
I got the
minus
most
11 dB,
detractors, and
so
I
that
use
way
them. They're my
all
fans.
source
They make
doesn't
me
get
more money
like
because of the
ridiculous.
hate.
But you're on the
But
same
yeah, shit
sources
content that's harmful to
as
others. That's how he got over
everything
it.
else.
He doesn't make gameplay videos.
He should play
Adam.
too. Peace
He
does
doesn't
not
interact with his audience in a nice, positive way.
have a switch.
He's a jerk.
Where's
He
that
hurts
switch
people to make
piece?
money.
It's like the
Everything he
second
does is
time
deriding
someone
others,
said
making
you
fun
should
of
join
others, bringing
in.
others down,
No,
and
he's
then making
enjoying
money
his
off of it.
PC.
He's like a
I can't
giant
blame him.
chessboard of what he considers the world of lol cows, right? Or anyone who's having a problem,
don't
he
buy
moves the pieces
consoles,
around the
dude. Fair
chessboard and
enough.
he watches money fly off the chessboard into his pockets.
Oh,
That's
the
how he made
switch is
his
a
money.
handheld, idiot.
How are you okay
It's
with that?
stupid.
Bitter.
Tell me, and again, what I said is the difference between me and Keen. I've never hurt anyone with my content. Who did I hurt?
Even
by
Chuck,
making a bad Let's Play.
give me a sec.
Who did I hurt, right? With his stuff? Nothing.
Who did
This
you
guy's
hurt?
constantly hurting people.
No, out on his own audience when they didn't support him anymore.
What
He
if
had a
you
whole
hurt your
segment
audience,
where he talked
Phil?
about people he
Worse
hurt
and
for no
worse.
reason.
It's just like, bro, it's so obvious.
Yeah, actually,
You
yeah.
can't see it.
What are you talking?
JDK.
What? Dude, this guy is a fucking dunce. He did nothing. He literally didn't do any research at all. Like, what
You
are you talking
wanted
about? I
him to-
outright admitted it. We
You
already
wanted
talked about it
this.
on streams in React events. You fucking tremendous black hole.
Oh,
in your
Whoa.
brain.
dude,
It's documented that I fucking
I thought
talked
something
about
else
it.
was gonna come
Why,
out.
and why is no one countering? No, actually, fair enough, he did say this because no one did the research. No
Did it
one
sound
here
like
did the
something
research.
else was gonna
It
come out
just-
there?
I
he
was
only listened
so
to what the detractors
worried.
said. According to the detractors, he never grew, he never admitted.
I
nothing.
was so
They only listened
worried.
to the detractors. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Phil, please, I'm on
He's gonna
Twitch.
do the Ralph. He's gonna do the Ralph route. He knows everyone's
Wow.
restreaming.
Right,
Just
too,
drop,
it's one of them
just
things,
drop it,
like-
Phil. Say
Phil,
it. Say
no,
it.
no.
I think
Phil,
if
I
you
have
own
partner,
knows there's
please.
restreamers.
as they
Please,
have,
I have partner.
as
You
they
can't
came
do
along,
this.
it
Phil,
would've
you
been
can't do
different.
this.
Correct.
But
Not
instead,
not
he
while
got
I'm
to
on
the point
Twitch.
where he
Do it
denied,
while I'm on
denied,
YouTube.
denied. And it's so much now, it's just a mountain.
Well, it depends. 'Cause I out of all these people,
You're
I
gonna
think
have to
Travis
give
is
the VOD
the
for this,
most.
like, a
I
new-
hate to say it,
a new
the guy
title.
who thinks the best about this shit, and he probably, you know what I mean? Like what he's saying kind of makes sense, except yes
Oh,
and no.
you know what?
Because yeah, he's
Reacting
absolutely
to
right. When I
an
made mistakes,
unlucky
things went
pig,
wrong.
'cause it's
I
St.
was
Patrick's
always
Day.
like a pig-headed idiot, and I wouldn't admit that I did
Hey,
anything
pig.
wrong. That was old Phil. Today, with you guys call me out on stuff, and all the time. So you're right. Let's change it. You know what I'm
No.
saying? Like Travis,
You're
I
gonna call.
think
You're
out
gonna
of
call
all
them
these people,
idiots.
is the voice of reason a lot of the time. Craig is just kind of the host, but he's kind of
Travis
the
was the one
figurehead. But when
moderating.
you listen to all them talk,
Interesting.
Travis has some good takes in my opinion.
Yeah,
Because
but,
Travis
guy
didn't
capping
talk
for ya.
to
He
you.
has to admit so much all at
If I
once, you know what
recall,
I'm saying?
before the
It's just
interview, Travis was the
ridiculous
one
how it's so
people
much.
didn't want on.
I'll say this. I've been doing this longer than Phil, and
That's
there's
true.
a certain
What a flex.
By the way, guys, there's a lot of tips and things coming in. I'm
Money, money,
absolutely
yeah.
going to shout them out before the end of the stream.
Travis is
Which
a cut.
probably
That's what I
about
was
half an
hearing,
hour,
Pace.
so we're not watching this whole show.
I
This is
didn't
2.5
see any of
hours
the
just
build up
dragging on me.
because
I
I
know.
was a
I
doomer
can't
who
watch
thought
2.5
nothing
hours
was
of
gonna
this
come
shit.
out of it.
But I think I'm proving my point here. No, show, how unfair this was.
I believe they had
where
Travis
you need to eat
moderating.
humble pie, for where you need to, where somebody needs to go like, hey, dude, like, look, Screw Attack was a very big deal in its time.
Correct.
Right, during its time, it was a big deal. We did billions of views on the internet.
Yep.
Right. like
I hate these fucking yups.
it was insane.
It's like
But
It's a
nodding.
self-affirmation.
right?
Yeah, it's
That
just
was
an audible
all
nod.
gone.
And he does it all
do I
the
say today
time
I'm
whenever
big,
there's
or
a
I'm
point
popular,
he's not
or
making.
you know what? Never. Never.
Again,
Yeah,
it's
that
the
exists.
God
Yes,
role.
that's
Like
true.
the
It's
God,
completely
the God
opposite.
is
Relevant
blessing you
online.
and
I'm a-
affirming that
I'm a
you're speaking
piece of
truth to
sand
power.
in this giant, vast ocean,
Right.
right?
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's
What?
important to
I don't even
understand,
know.
and for
I'm in La La
to be
Land.
humbled.
I'm in La La
at
Land
a
too.
point. And that happened to me. That's happened.
I
wanna
where,
be
you
in
know,
Mimi Land.
And I don't think that's.
I want to be a Mimi
What are
Land
you
too.
gonna
talking
get a-
about? Oh my! Again,
We
they
gonna
watch
film
nothing.
Monster Hunter
They
for the
literally watch
10-hour
nothing.
recap stream.
They've watched no
I,
content of mine.
I actually-
Anything within
Shy-
the last
I have
year,
to
they
talk to
only
Shy
watch
about,
Detractor highlights. There's no
'cause
way they
I'm
can
gonna-
see shit like this and actually watch.
We
my
moved my
content.
sister's
It's not
birthday
possible.
thing up,
It's just not possible.
so
And they're supposed to be
I
objective
want
interviewers.
to take
They
her out
watched
for her
nothing.
birthday.
They did not. They did all the
and
negative research and none of
I
the
want
positive.
to like
Again,
we might have
did
a
they ask
later
a
Monster
certain
Hunter stream
person,
or
any
an
one
earlier,
person who's a fan
depending
of my
on how he wants to
content?
do it.
What
Unless
do
she
you
wants
like
to do
about
brunch,
Phil?
which she
What,
wants
you
to
know,
do
what's
brunch,
the
it'll be
positives
easy.
about him? Why do you watch him if he has all this hate again? They didn't do that. They fucking just went and watched every
Boba
Detractor
Brett?
talk to. It's a Gundam. Yeah, you're really gonna get an intelligent discussion out of that.
I
He
don't know,
really
it's-
thinks Gundam's
Wow.
up there, like top.
Yeah, what-
like
they're
he's all
literally every
Gundam
word
is
they're
just
saying.
pumping out the
I hope
DSP
that
videos.
yesterday
Apparently so.
was an
I mean,
I
he-
saw bits and
but
pieces
I don't
of
think
that
they're gonna make
Gundam
it.
appearance
was an
on the.
opportunity.
That being said, he
But
wasn't
he's so
fully
stubborn
caught up.
That
No, he wasn't.
Probably is sitting there thinking that we fucked him over.
I think I'm gonna.
It's like Gundam: The News Tab.
No, the interview didn't fuck me. This is what fucked me. Right here. This is
You-
what fucked me, you idiot.
Are
Not
you
the interview.
serious,
The interview was
Phil?
fine. The interview was exactly as I expected it to go. But the day when you decided I'm just gonna
Yo,
do a
he
second
is so
profitable
deluded.
stream, shitting on the guy that's not there to stick up for himself, that's where you fucked me over.
We were giving
He
you
is so
the
deluded.
realest opportunity you have ever had to win back your audience.
Again, how? By saying I did something I didn't do. You came into the interview 100%.
What?
believing I was
Informed
guilty.
or not
That's
informed?
Not an interview.
Did he have the information or not the information?
It's not
Now
a
he had
interview.
information.
You fucked up. You told me one thing. I came
Yeah, I
in
saw
with the
that
notion
plane.
of what
I
you
saw
told
that on
me.
his tweet.
You
He just
completely
wants
lied
to
to
be
me.
a memester.
You just proved it with that statement. Well, yesterday was we gave him that opportunity. You can't give someone an opportunity unless you already think they're guilty. You see what I'm saying? Like, you
Evan
fucked
Wood last
up
night was saying
horribly
that he wished he
with
had
this
sent in
interview.
an audio question.
You don't understand
after
that now
hearing
all of your integrity is gone.
Just knowing this
Anyone
could
who
have
goes on your
happened.
show, anything for an interview like
That
this,
would've
would
been
never
hilarious.
trust you ever again. You're really,
Yeah.
like, thank God I didn't send them anything. Really, like, what the fuck?
To actually evolve and level up. But
Level up.
So
Just
What
got
is
burnt
the name of your
from,
podcast?
Work, Liz.
What floor
I missed. Also, happy
St.
St. Patty's
Let's
Day.
skip ahead again.
I just
Right?
got back
Let's
from
try again.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ferris
yeah,
Anonymous
yeah.
says happy
St.
St. Patty's
And
Day.
to Dingus
And I
Almighty
ordered
Poggers.
no
Happy
show
St.
sauce.
Patty's Day. Everyone say
Are
Happy
they
St.
finally
Patty's
done?
Day to fucking
Was that
Ferris.
it?
Thank you, Ferris. Happy St. Patty's Day. Hopefully, work was tolerable.
Right. I got them all written right here. Trav, you know the funny thing is there, you know that paper was just blank. It was
Oh.
blank.
Oh, I was waiting for this one.
Bro,
No way.
This is
no,
dumb. This is
no.
so dumb.
No, clock out.
Right here with all
Stop.
my expenses
Don't.
written on it.
Is he
Stop.
Here, motherfucker.
You're not showing
Right
it. We
here?
can't see it.
You're not showing it.
You
no,
didn't
I
show
am
it.
not. I'm not making this
Here.
bigger. I am.
Ready?
I don't care. I
It's
don't care
literally
what's
still at
on
my
it.
fucking desk, you idiot.
Don't
I
you?
don't
God,
care.
you. Again, you want to talk about disingenuous?
No, he's
I don't
not.
care.
They didn't
Cringe.
believe a word I said.
Cringe. Fuck off.
Here,
You
let me-
are.
I don't care.
I just want to make sure
No,
that I
you're
have
not.
personal accounts on
I
here.
double dog dare
Right?
you.
I don't care what's on it. He's
Nah,
just
read
writing
off. I
bullshit
ain't making
on
this
it.
big. Fuck off.
I'm not.
I'm trying to think like how
I'm
can
trying
I
to
don't want you to
think.
see
I'm
what
trying to
accounts
make
I
shit
have.
up. Yeah, I
He
bet you are
can't
trying to
even
think.
do
Can I show
it.
you
I
this
bet you
page?
are thinking.
Suck
not
my
really.
dick, Phil.
Right off the bat, there's like
Zoom
two
in on
accounts
his
that are
hand.
personal accounts.
Wow,
That's
so
what
he
you
can't
get
even
away.
show
Can't
it.
do like
Wow.
these.
Wow, all this
I wish I
bluffing.
could've folded
Good
it.
job. Good job.
Bluff.
Suck my dick, Phil.
Hey, Sosuke.
Yeah, already. Here,
In
because all my
Minecraft.
utility companies' names are on here and everything.
Oh.
We can't even be the big man. Big
Maybe I have to
dick.
fold it a
Can't put your
certain way.
fucking dingus on the table.
No, he slapped his
Not that I
fingers on
should
the
have to do
table,
this,
and it shrunk
right?
3 sizes that day.
Ah, yes.
Here,
Not
maybe if I
swole
do a
enough,
crazy
sadly.
folding job.
Uh-huh.
Crazy folding job. Right.
And this is really stupid.
So stupid.
Yeah, this
So
is
just to show
stupid,
how dumb
Phil.
they are. Okay.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah. This will show them.
All we
I'ma
had to
prove
do was
them.
play games.
I don't even care.
I'm
what's on it.
literally just going to show you one
Somebody's
tiny
gonna
part.
screenshot it. You can
All right?
screenshot
One
it and
tiny
send it to
part
me.
of it.
I don't care. I literally don't
Yeah.
care. It's recorded.
You know, I could cut it up maybe. Again, I'm trying to show you without, again. So Phil wants to prove what he's saying is true. But even just to show you this paper has personal shit on it that can expose. You understand
You
what I'm
believe
saying
Phil's
now?
going
Understand
insane?
what I am saying.
Like literally, I'm like right here.
We'll gate
here's
that away,
utility
total
company.
scoring.
You can't show you the name of the company, right?
Rex, I've turned off
Here's,
that
you know,
stuff
here's this,
'cause,
here's the
I
account.
wanna
I
hear
can't
him,
show
but
you.
thank
See this? You're gonna fucking people will do shit. You know?
You know. He realized people will be able to figure out how much
Literally,
like he
I wrote all
actually
the
spends
names
a month.
instead of putting like garbage removal. I put the name of the
And
company.
if it's too little, then it now
but
makes
here's-
sense.
This is the fucking paper right here with all of it on it.
Hogger says he
Okay.
has marks on the back of his hand.
But I think you understand the point. Even that, I was gonna read it off one by one.
I was
And
gonna
you
do it,
didn't.
but now I'm not gonna do it. That's the
And you
whole fucking
didn't.
premise of this stream.
Like the only thing I shows website charge and mortgage probably is the only thing on here that I can.
What about the
show you that have
Hulu? Wasn't
anything
Hulu
that
on
you should
there?
know
Now
about,
Hulu's
right?
not on there.
Yeah.
We can't talk about
Taking a
Hulu.
look.
The service that has Sonic 1 on it? Why couldn't we see Sonic 1, Dave?
Jesus, because everything else puts me in exposure.
Exposed.
Right? Too Loud says any earnest person
Do
would
you
understand
love
why
this?
you can't show it. Like even if I fold
We
it
have
this
a
way,
whole bit
right?
where he's
Like-
trying to
like
get
this,
the W, but he can't.
fucking like
he
this.
can't do it.
right? Like this, it's like origami. I have to fold it 400 times to even show anything that can be
That is
shown.
complete gamer mode.
Right? Here, I'm gonna try this, just to show that I'm not
This
full of
is
shit.
so
right?
dumb. I don't even care
So-
what's on it anymore. I really don't.
What is
He's
that?
hiding
What
shit.
is that account?
Nothing
okay,
on
that's
it.
okay, I guess.
No, there's something
That's
on
okay.
it.
What is
I just
that?
don't care what's
Hulu.
on
You can
it.
see Hulu.
Oh,
All right.
now we bring up.
So here we go.
Dude, Ludwig is gonna have a field day
All
tomorrow.
right. So just to, I'll pre-read it. It's the website that I have, my website, dspgaming.com.
Why do we have to hide
the
that?
mortgage
Nobody gives a
payment,
fuck about it. You know how you can save
my
money right
phone
away,
bill,
Phil?
which I'm going to cover.
Cancel the
name of the
website.
company
Drop
and
it.
my car insurance.
You know, Kagelion
Okay?
made a thread for the interview, and it has
Oh,
zero
you can't,
replies.
can you kind of see the writing? Oh my god, you can't see it. The camera won't even
Wow.
adjust. Yeah.
15.
How convenient.
You can't see it.
Oh
You saw
man,
writing.
this
You
is
see right.
just
Okay, you
so
can see
good that I'm
writing.
enjoying
Make
this.
me
You see, I'm not
this
full of it. There's
bigger.
fucking writing on the paper right there. I can't. The camera won't do it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
here you go.
How convenient.
That's literally
Wow,
every
There's
month.
nothing you can
Phil.
see.
My expenses.
He's baiting me
That I'm
into
gonna
making
read
this
to them.
bigger for
And
you.
the point they're
No,
making.
there's
all right?
nothing.
Here's
It's
the point
just
they're
like
making.
three
We can address
words
it, all
and
right?
some numbers.
I know you can't see
No-
shit.
none
I
of
wasn't
it
gonna prove
matters.
nothing.
It proves nothing.
The point they're making is,
We knew there's
you know,
writing.
they
You
asked,
just
what are
didn't show it.
$5,000 a month in business expenses?
can't
I don't even
tell
know where
us.
that comes from because I don't know what they're talking about.
You already do.
You understand?
Yeah,
But I
I
don't
do.
get it. I don't even know what they're talking about. All right? I don't, I have no clue what they're speaking of.
There's literally nothing to
because
see
I don't know
on
if that's from the
Marco
bankruptcy
V.
report.
I'll
if that's
I'll probably get a
tax return,
1080p
if that's data that
screenshot
was
of this
taken from a
later,
tax return and transferred
and it's
to a
just
bankruptcy
nothing.
report. I don't know what
It's
that
nothing.
entails
You
because I don't know
can't
what's
see it,
considered
and he knows he
business
can't
income one
see it.
way or
That's why he's
another for
showing it.
taxes versus bankruptcy report. I have no
Thank you
clue.
for the follow. I
I'm not
appreciate
a
it.
legal expert on this shit. I would never be able to answer that question
gaming.
for anyone. So instead, I said, "Here's what I can do. I can literally pull up my monthly expenses and read
If anybody
through
wants
this.
to join, you're
So
more
you
than
guys can know
welcome to.
exactly what I spend
Go
every
ahead
month.
until
Would you
the
like to
end of
hear it out?
DSP.
Because they wouldn't
Mario
let me do it.
Kart.
They cut me off. Here's my monthly expenses. Are you ready for this? First of all, there's a reminder on here that at the beginning of every
wait,
month
you
I
mean you're
should
going into the wrap? What are you talking about?
cash out what I make on Patreon and then send my Patreon private DMs for people who are owed their perks. We've got Hulu, Comcast, which is my internet. Everyone knows that. My monthly condo dues, my Game Pass subscription.
None of these are
YouTube
business
Premium.
expenses.
I have a note on here to pay federal taxes every month. My
Please
garbage
pay your
removal,
taxes.
My water bill, my website charges,
Please
my
pay your
monthly
water.
bill,
I gotta
remember
my
to
phone
pay your
bill,
taxes.
my car insurance. I still have monthly payments to Amazon for a few things I bought last year that are almost done. Payments to attorneys.
These are not
Okay.
business expenses, bro.
Medical payments that I'm doing ongoing every month.
We don't
Yeah,
care.
medical
My back
expenses,
tax payments
they're
that
not
I do every
business
month.
expenses.
My car payment that I do every month. My electric bill.
Does he have a
my
note on
health
his fridge that
insurance,
tells him to remember to
and
breathe?
then I have notes at the bottom of things
Maybe.
that are important. And for example, be sure to prepare
Dear
for your
gotta
Phil,
remember to
I
breathe.
know
Like,
you're
that's it.
reading
And then
this.
I have
I
a note
hope
at the top.
this finds
Every,
you well.
like,
Please,
quarterly,
do
I
not
have to
forget
do
the most important
business,
thing in the world.
taxes for the
Breathe.
state.
He gets to
Quarterly,
like
I have a
that
note of
line.
what
He's like,
month that I have to
"Oh
pay
my
them."
god, I almost forgot."
Okay, like literally, that's it. That's what I pay every month. And of course,
Hey.
not on there would be, for example, You know,
Games.
if I have to buy a specific game, stuff like that, something comes up
Stuff like
that I have
that.
to spend on.
How many of
course,
those
there's
happen
nothing on
a
there,
month?
Like groceries, that's weekly, that's normal stuff. But this is my list of expenses every month, right?
That's not
so I don't
good
know
enough.
where the numbers come from. How the fuck would I know?
You think
Why
the
am I
game
expected to
get
know
written
that?
off?
That information
Why are you
on that bankruptcy report is not
expected to
supposed
know?
to be something
Oh my god.
that's supposed to be public. You know what I mean? No one goes into that shit. You know, like I said, that was the most ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous
Having a
bankruptcy ever.
budget.
Even the judge admitted it. Said
It's not the first
I've
time
never
he's
seen
cried
anything
about
like
a
this
Shiva.
before.
It's
circus
called
that it
having a
became,
budget,
right?
you clown. It's called having
No,
a
you don't
budget.
get it. It's not his responsibility to budget. He told us.
Fucking idiot.
Wow.
You sure showed
You
him.
see what I mean?
Shinko
Like even
says he
something as
confirmed
easy
3
as that. You think,
transactions
oh,
on
that's
the
easy.
leaks.
That's it's not a big deal. It is. That's exposure right now. If
Yeah.
I show
You're
you
doing
the
a lot of
name of
exposing
companies
of
that I'm
yourself
paying,
right now,
utilities
buddy.
companies and shit, that could hurt me. They've done it before. They called
Shinko is
years
begging
ago. They
to
called
cook.
my electric company, tried to turn on my electricity. Right?
How
Right in the
long
middle
ago
of my
was
working.
that? We like to
How
talk about
many
shit that was 15
electric
years
I didn't have
ago.
the notifications
companies
that was
are
going to
out
happen.
there?
Right? So.
Is there like 50? You have to dial through and figure out which
Stuttering
one
Craig
is.
wrote me an email.
Oh,
That's nice.
Shit.
Oh. Mamma mia.
Want to hear this? It's gonna read it.
And deleted.
He's not going to.
Craig, apparently right now you're ripping us a new asshole. What do you think I was going to do? Do you think I was going to be happy of what you did today? Your actions are heinous, dude. You literally came at the interview completely unfairly. You didn't approach it objectively. You admitted it in your email to me. All you did was sit and listen to detractors. Then you sat and took money from detractors. And then you sat and took money from detractors again. This is not an interview. This is not professional. This is not what a professional would want to do. You literally are happy, right? You are
That was
happy,
insane drama.
very happy.
You were
that
happy,
you got this.
Bill.
Don't lie now. Come on.
You
I mean,
were
seriously,
happy.
dude. You're so excited.
You said you
Hey,
were
just-
glad.
right?
Keep this in mind. I want you to keep this.
Anyway.
If you're listening to me, keep this in mind when we get fucking his interview
Yes,
show.
the paper was
DSP
blank.
asks it.
Tickle Bruno.
We gonna cancel tips on DSP asks it.
See? So keep reading the negative stuff because he keeps doing it, right?
How do we conduct professional interviews? I wonder.
He says, goes without saying, great job the interview. You really brought up a good point about DSP.
No, I'm not
DSP
taking away
mental health.
tips for
I
DSP
think you're
acid,
dealing with
idiot.
someone that's a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Normal thought process goes from A to B to C. Instead, his process goes from G to hey to blue to hey Macarena. I think he needs to get help first before he tries to fix relationships around him. There's only so much someone can take before it sends them to a dark place. Hopefully, he finds clarity.
If it were true,
These
if it
people
were
are
true
so
that my mental
brutally
health
honest.
was bad.
You
right?
said your
Why
was
do you
bad.
think that is, Craig? Maybe it's because when I have an opportunity that I actually think I'm going to be treated nicely or fairly, I still don't get treated nicely or
My
fairly,
health
right?
is bad
Again,
because of
there was
you.
nothing wrong with the interview. If you had left it at that interview, and that was the end-all, be-all of it, and that was it, that's it, right? It would have been done.
I
And it would have
can't
been
close
over
my
with.
mouth.
Instead, you did this. This is completely
My mouth is
underneath
perpetually
this
agape.
dishonest shooting gallery, attack Phil, take money to shit on him constantly. This is wrong, what you're doing here.
Sham
And I think
Chatter
that's-
just became a
that's
super
probably one of the
positive
biggest
individual
things
and
from yesterday
subscribe.
is,
Have
like,
some Bezos
like,
bucks
I know
fan.
personally.
Oh,
I-
thank you
I
for the
know
Bezos
everybody
bucks. Appreciate
wants
it.
What's best for him as a human.
So what are you doing? So what's best for me is to sit here for 2.5 hours and take payments from my detractors and
Please
literally
stop
regurgitate the
hitting
negative
me.
memes about me. This is the best thing for me. This is what's best for you, bro.
Bro.
Let's be
Bro.
honest here. This whole thing was all about you. You reached out for a fun guest on your show. You hit the gold mine with the amount of drama, and you capitalized on it. You've banked on it, right? Or else this would have been Mario Kart, Craig.
Mario Kart?
This
Mario
was
Kart?
Mario
This is
Kart.
This is
See,
Mario.
This
Kart.
is
What are
Mario
you
Kart.
talking
Mario Kart
about?
right now. Isn't this?
This
a great
is
stream
Mario
that you-
Kart.
Yeah,
You
we're
wanted
playing it.
this.
No,
We're playing it right now.
No, you literally are capitalizing on the pain of others. 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
It's fucked up, dude.
And I caught you out.
I want Phil to be in a good
You like
place.
how every stance just rhymes after
and
the last one?
that-
It's
We
like
are playing
poetry.
Mario
about
Kart.
it is like, how do you say that to somebody? Be like, dude, listen.
All right, enough of this. I'm just curious if we go like another 20 minutes, are they still doing it? Let's go to this nice big super chat.
Yeah.
Remember at the start of the stream, you said everything
tell
is
you
not
what,
according
let
to
me-
plan. Everything is going
I'm
according to
literally
plan.
45 minutes behind on those super chats. I want
Wow.
to give you, Adam, an opportunity, and we will read all these super chats. All
I bet you will.
Here we go.
I bet you
Adam's
will.
gonna go
Oh,
off. This will
he
be
knows
hilarious.
this.
Adam,
He knows the
opportunity
segment because he already
to-
saw it.
to kind
Yeah,
of say
mask
what
is
you
off.
wanted
He
to
saw
say,
it.
your overall thoughts about the interview, because you're the one person that we haven't really heard from after yesterday, and I think you're the person people probably want to hear from most.
Please listen to Adam's
I
rant.
don't even know how to
Please.
start. But really give my thoughts on it.
I'm waiting for the Howard.
I'm almost,
Adam.
That's fine.
No, I did not
Real
pre-watch
quick,
this. I don't know what
while
he's
you-
about to say.
I'm gonna scroll
yeah.
the super chats
Yep.
on the bottom so they get acknowledged.
That's
while you're
fucking
talking,
cap.
and
I want some
just know
caps
that
in
we
the
see them
chat.
and we
I didn't
them
watch
and
this,
we
guys.
acknowledge them and we thank you. So the floor is yours, though. Adam.
Okay, so I've traveled around a lot in the world. I've
Adam,
met a lot of
Adam,
people in my
Adam,
life.
you have nothing to do with
A
this,
lot of people
Adam.
that use
This was between me and Craig,
lie
Adam.
to get ahead, and it feels like that's kind
Lie
of
to
the
get
world we live
ahead.
in right now.
He
People don't want
truly
to work
knows nothing.
hard for.
Dude, this is just like the John and Howard react with
want
the fucking
the easy
slights
path to
while the
easy
video
living.
display
I've
it.
definitely had the easiest path to an easy living, guys. Let me tell you, this has been the easiest, least bumpy ride. I've had no hurdles and no problems. It's just been an easy street all along the way. Right.
And life is
All
a
that's
challenge. You
missing
you
is the
have to work
yes.
to be successful. The most successful people work their ass off. to
Ah,
become
yes, because I've
successful.
just lived the most
And
peaceful,
I
comfy,
feel
cozy
like
life, right?
Most of these internet personalities, they try to get the easy path, and a lot of the people that are successful in this world work their ass off. Like, say what you will about Tim Pool, that dude works his fucking ass off and deserves the success that he's made, right? I mean, it doesn't matter what happened between him and I. That's irrelevant. Like, he works his ass off, is very knowledgeable about what he does, and
Okay.
he earned his
I
success.
don't care about. I don't even know who that
Yes.
is.
How does this have to do with me?
Right? Someone like DSP.
What does this have
Let
to
him
do with
finish.
He
me?
just wants that success.
Let him finish,
without
like
any
how
of
you
the
wanted.
hard
You
work.
wanted
I
them
want
to
all
let
that
you
success
finish.
without any of the hard work.
Yes.
I haven't worked hard. I'm
You
the most,
are working
one of the
smart.
most. I won't
One
say
of-
I'm the most. I'm one of the most prolific.
He said the most.
gaming
He said the
content
most.
creators in
He
history.
corrected himself.
Over 100,000 videos, 15 years of
I'm not
almost
schizo,
every
he
day
said the
full-time putting
most.
out gameplay videos, set schedules. right?
Exclamation
This
point
guy has absolutely, positively
mask
no
came off.
knowledge of me whatsoever. Zero. And they're giving him an avenue to just spout
You wanted
nonsense.
him to not have
He
knowledge.
literally knows nothing. Nothing about
You said that
Why
was good.
should
I
he
lost
know
friendships
anything?
and relationships because I was addicted to work. I was addicted to
You
putting
were
out so many
addicted to
videos in a day,
money.
right? The reason
lost
why
these
I actually
friendships
got
because
the
of
popularity I
money.
did early was because
You
I was
lost
the guy who was
opportunities
beating
because
games
of
so fast
money.
and immediately getting those playthroughs out within 2-3 days.
I cannot
What are
believe
you
this.
speaking of? You have
What are you
absolutely
talking
no
about, you
concept
lame,
of anything.
lame pieces
You
of
went into
yak.
the interview with zero knowledge and you walked out with all the negative association.
Adder's
All you
now
listened to were the
being
bad
followed.
things about me.
Welcome
What
to
you're
the
saying
secret
is
club,
factually
Sasabaka.
disproven, but you don't care.
Or he thinks that he's working hard. I work 6 days a week from he tried to lay out this whole thing that he works all day and 12 hours. He only gets an hour with his wife. Like, bro, that's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
You should spend
Yeah.
more time with your wife.
Yeah.
You
You're
should
right.
Spend more time doing other things.
You're right.
And then
I want to.
So now he's
am I
right.
back in time? You're right. You're right.
turn into a
Correct.
fucking therapist here.
You're right.
Kobold underscore
I'm not
It's like I went back in time. Are we back to yesterday? Yeah, there's nothing I can
I'm a
say.
straight shooter. I call it.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I
Yes.
said it yesterday. Like, my friends call me honest asshole because I'm always honest with them, but they appreciate that.
I'm honest,
Because I'm gonna be
guys.
honest. Like, if you're
Sky
doing some shit that I
Caliber
think
is
is
now
stupid,
lurking and
I'm gonna
followed.
call you out on it. I'm
Welcome
gonna
to
tell
the
you, like,
secret
you're being a
club,
fucking idiot.
Sasabaka.
Be smart with your money. Stop.
Again, I had no issue with the interview. The interview was fine. When I got out of that interview, I defended these guys and said I thought the interview was fine. This segment, this whole show is fucked up and wrong.
$1 on a freaking
Recapping
mobile
what
game,
you did
$1
yesterday.
is
Kobold
too much.
underscore
You can't
streams
afford to
just became a
fucking
Oh,
super
holy
positive
shit.
individual.
No shit.
Probably just canceled
Correct.
the one
Electricity
podcast.
bills. What the fuck are you
We're
wasting money?
I'm not
Like,
spending
An
$1 on it when I
hour
can't pay my
and a
bills.
half.
What are you
I
talking about?
think.
Where's
I
the
can't tell
evidence
how
of that?
far behind we are. Maybe by
Right?
20 minutes.
When did I ever say this? The question they had asked me was,
I'm
That's
probably
good.
gonna
"What did you
pull
spend
up
on
on
games this
YouTube
month?" I
after
said, like,
this.
probably $15.
Like I have to.
You know, and they said,
go
and I said it
unhinged
wasn't
over
even on
this.
WWE Champions. It was on the new,
This
the new
is
Street
the
Fighter game. It was
most
like those daily $1
ridiculous
or
shit
whatever, right?
I've had to
This
experience.
month, this didn't happen. I have no money. Like, what are you talking about? right?
You shouldn't spend a
I'm
cent
7 minutes behind.
for
Oh,
now.
thank
Even
God.
that he even admitted that he's spending any
This
amount
was
of money
supposed to
on
be a
that
nothing
shit is too
burger.
much. It's like, come on,
No,
dude.
It's supposed
another
to.
Smart about your
L.
money.
But he
it was
keeps-
so clear
he's
throughout
so-
yesterday that he's a
this
fucking
is so
idiot when it comes to
delusional.
spending money. Yeah, I said it, Phil. I'm not.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm just being brutally
Say
honest.
what you want about
honest
that.
Asshole, all right, you get what you get when you're talking to me. All right, you came and clearly that was a bad pun too. Jeez. You know what I mean? Like you came on our show, and things happened, right? So
Don't care about what happened on the show.
You
You're
do.
hiding something, and people are making really good points that you're probably scared you're going to get in trouble from going through that bankruptcy.
Pharaoh's
You
Anonymous
said
shared
yesterday,
20.
the bankruptcy
Thanks for the sip of
saved you.
bits.
Like,
The salt
everything
is
was
so
gonna be
good. I'm
from
drinking
now
some
on. Twitch
patron
was
and
paying you
smoking
well,
cigar
and these
cheers.
fucking assholes
Clinking
ruined
glasses.
your
Clink,
shit on
clink.
Twitch because you say racist shit, and it's like, all right, you do. Like, all right.
No, that's not what happened.
It was
all.
what happened.
I didn't get banned from Twitch because I say racist shit.
You-
I never said racist shit on Twitch. Never
Yes,
happened.
you did.
They banned me for things that happened a decade ago, completely out of context. It's like something you did from your past when you were young, you were an immature idiot. And by the way, it was allowed back then, and now
It
you're
was
getting
allowed?
banned from things today for it.
It
Like,
was
what are you
allowed, or
talking
they
about?
didn't notice.
When do I say this stuff constantly? What are you this guy has no idea what he's speaking of. None.
Those fucking jokes. But don't be surprised when you get booted
I
off
thought
the
you weren't
platform
banned, Phil. I thought you
who
were
are very
unpartnered.
clearly
What happened to
into
semantics?
woke, man, Twitch is. I don't like Twitch. I don't like their. They
I
fucked
do.
over the partner
Now he's
program.
going
It's
to.
not even
Is he going to
working
agree
program
with this or
anymore.
what?
And they have the freaking.
Because he should
Azir
agree
on
with
their
Twitch
freaking,
or agree
head
with
of
the
their-
stance.
I don't know what the hell it's called. Like who gets to be on? Like I think it's a they. No, it's a
By the way, we have a lot of contributions that we'll be shouting out soon, just so you know, because I can't.
Are
read
we
them
ever
all
gonna
night.
get to them?
I just wanted to hear what he had to say, and he doesn't have much to say. It's all like, lack of knowledge, talking out of the ass. Don't even know what I'm talking about. Same shit detractors say, because that's all he had. The knowledge he has is what the detractors told him. He hasn't watched content. He doesn't know anything about me. It's pretty sad, actually.
That shit is crazy. But that's who's working at Twitch now. So what are you surprised that your whole Twitch career just got flopped because some people called you out for making some racist jokes?
I was
the deer
on
thing
Twitch
is
for
beef
4.5
bullshit
years. And then it happened. It wasn't like I started on Twitch and I got
You
banned.
had
I was on
4
there for 4.5
strikes,
years,
Phil.
And I never did a damn thing on there to get banned.
You
And
had
then they removed me
4
from the partner program.
strikes.
How do you know the difference? Don't you understand the difference? It was a concerted effort. How is it that it also happened at Twitch and other
Concerted?
places all at the same time? I told him this on the show, but they don't listen. God.
Fine. Make some
God.
jokes. Do it. Be you. Don't fucking try to act like you've changed. Own who you are.
Don't make racist
be a
jokes, you
fucking
idiot.
bitch. Fucking be the person you want to be and fucking own
you
it.
find my jokes
a
racist,
platform
it's
that's
your
gonna allow
fault.
you to be that person. All right. I gave you 2 great ideas for a show. Right. This is how you don't game. Use it to your.
Way too old for too late for that. That would have worked when the This Is How You Don't Play movement started, a decade ago. That definitely would have worked. But then I admit 100% I was stupid. I was absolutely dumb and did not capitalize on it like I should have. Instead, I got angry. That is my fault. But again, I've already publicly admitted this. He doesn't know that because he didn't do any research.
Advantage. Own who you are. All right. Put that fucking box of tissues behind you because you did wank on screen. All right. Fucking own it.
I did.
You're never gonna catch me fucking pulling my dick out live because I'm not a fucking idiot. All right. You made the mistake.
It's
Look how
hilarious
embarrassed he
because
is.
You know this guy done dumb shit. Probably not that bad, but he's probably done some really dumb
Yeah,
shit.
look at that.
Like,
Look at
you
that.
gotta
Look at that.
Really think.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
what are
probably
you
done
doing?
some dumb
You're
shit
just setting
before.
yourself up for the fall, dude.
Sure
'Cause
would
everyone
be
who
bad
says shit
if
about
anyone
shit like
digged
this
anything
to
up.
me,
It's
then they get
another call
exposed
to
years
act
later. It's not
action.
me that does it, but then they get exposed.
It's not
years
me
later.
that's
It's
gonna
way
do it.
worse.
I'm not the
Remember
Grim
Pro
Reaper,
Jared?
but
Pro Jared?
Remember when he tweeted about me for no good reason?
I
Now
thought we were
we-
over this.
Dude.
I thought
You
we
can't- you can't
apologized.
fucking
We
say shit like
apologized.
That was just dumb.
Own it.
What
all right? I'm
the
sick of people that
fuck?
are just like, I'm a victim. I'm a victim.
Dude,
Yes,
this is
being a
Hollywood
victim
Phil.
happens.
Mola Viking says, actually, he's already done worse. He was booted off of one of the most popular shows on YouTube to do this show instead. To do this show instead. Really? I know nothing about this. Nothing
Look
about
at
him.
this.
Hold
So you're
up.
saying he was on a
Dude,
popular YouTube
he's
show, he got
eating
kicked
it
off,
hook, line, and
and now he's on
sinker.
this show. But he's gonna laugh at me.
Dude, it's like
and
Queen
make fun of me because I
Kerfuffles
made
asking
a
for
stupid
info.
mistake, huh?
But you're choosing
Interesting.
to remain a
A
victim
stupid
and using it
mistake?
to milk your subscribers, the people that support you.
Oh
You know what?
my
I hold no
God.
respect
Can
for
I
people who
pause it?
Take advantage of the people who support
Okay,
them.
hold
I
up.
love my chat.
That thing that he just mentioned, and I have to keep clarifying it over and over again, because this is the reason why I prefaced when I did that whole why it is that I think that Adam was going to be a big deal is because Adam being in Tim Pool, the reason why he ended up getting kicked out, why he left, why he didn't continue the contract, was because of a bunch of really bad things that happened behind the scenes with Tim Pool, specifically with how much of a piece of shit he was being when he was sleeping around with Lydia when he had a girlfriend. It only became a problem until his girlfriend decided to live in the compound with them. Then it became really awkward because he was sleeping with one of his or not his producer. I can't remember what position they gave Lydia outside of her being on her back with her legs up in the air, apparently. But the reason why she ended up why she became a big problem over there and why he ended up getting kicked was because he said something against Lydia. The reason why it was a big deal was Tim Pool was fucking her, even though he wasn't even in a relationship with Lydia. He took it as a slight, defended her, said that I'm not going to stand behind this and this isn't going to work out, and that's why he left the show. It's because Tim Pool was being a piece of shit, being very greedy, and fucking one of his co-hosts while he had an actual living girlfriend. That's the problem. That's why he got kicked off. And Phil's going to not do any research, and he's going to just assume that this was, oh, well, he must have did a bad thing. What was the bad thing? Exactly. Tim met Lydia on Instagram. She had no requirements. She was like a fucking RN from like Idaho or something. She had no any kind of prereq to even belong on that show and to give the opinions. She fake read books that fucking Tim did just so she could proverbially and then quite literally afterwards suck his dick. That was it. That's all she did. She would make talking points that she knew nothing about on books she never read, on opinions she didn't even hold. It was absolutely dumb. Ridiculous. I'm playing it. I'm sorry. I had to make that point because it's so dumb, because I know what Adam's background is, and knowing Phil was going to blow up on it. And it's so glorious to see it.
And I love my chat. I love the great conversations that we have every single day. That's why I come to stream every day. To have nice personal conversations with the people who I spend time with all day long.
He doesn't even understand this
and
portion.
I'm able to sit in my house and talk about my opinions on live online.
Me too.
It's not that hard of a job. It's fun. I fucking love it.
Me too.
I get to play video games and people watch me and pay me play video games.
Correct.
You get to do the same. You lucky fucking asshole.
You're right.
How dare you fucking bitch about it?
Who's bitching about it?
You!
I'm not bitching about the content I put out. I'm bitching about all the shit around it that I have nothing to do with. That's what I'm bitching about. All the nonsense that people have made up about me. Right? Who's complaining about? I love my job. I love the games I play. I love my
No, you
audience.
do
What
not.
are you speaking of?
All right? I'm sick of it.
You love your life.
Stop being a fucking victim.
I'm not. And listen, I'm not a victim. I outright said on your show, no one should be contributing to me because they feel bad because people are hating on me. No one. I don't want no pity party on the internet.
I don't want no pity party,
man. You like my content and you like me. That's it. I don't want.
Craig is showing all DMs and emails. I hope so.
So what are you talking about? You're lecturing the wrong
It's going to
person.
make this all look stupid in a second.
Right,
You lectured the wrong person. Literally every point you made was wrong.
man.
Congratulations,
That's
Adam.
okay.
Adam,
Good.
with the most
really gotta
uninformed
eat
rant of the year
L part
award.
2,
Yes, Adam.
Yes.
He has reverted
everyone.
back to
You
old
pose.
Phil.
Everyone, applaud
This is
man.
old
You
Phil.
Most uninformed
We've
man I've
learned
ever heard
nothing.
talk about me, actually.
Nothing has been taken in.
My detractors intentionally are uninformed and say wrong things. This man just made no effort to be informed whatsoever before he went off. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
You wanted this.
I don't think I've ever really seen someone as misinformed about me and then actually pretend like they knew what they were talking about. Right? Wow. But again, doing it on the show that I'm not on, so I can't counter it. That's pretty impressively amazing, isn't it?
Get it out. Get it out. I love it. I love it. Like, I think that at the end of the day, look,
I get mad at her, but I've turned it off for now.
there are common themes on this show, right? Common sense and responsibility. Right? Those have been a common theme from the start, and everything you said rings true with those. Like, we are so freaking lucky to be able to
Hell
do
yeah.
that.
Adam,
We all are.
Adam,
Anyone making content
hello,
on the internet
Adam.
is insanely lucky. I've said this a million times. The only reason I'm popular is because I started when I did. If I had started later, I never would have had absolutely anyone at all who would have
Yeah,
watched
Phil
me,
is
right?
actually
I love my life.
needing
I
some
love
actual
doing what I
help.
do.
This guy sounds just like me with he's saying, which proves he never watched me if he thinks that we're different. We're literally like kindred spirits in this regard with how much we love what we do.
Kindred spirits.
But he just wants to insult me because everyone else says I'm a shithead. Good
Oh
job,
my
Adam.
God.
House. I love my house, and it's all thanks to you guys. Like
This sounds
the
exactly
people
like
who support
me
online
every
all
day.
around the globe. I got people all in
No.
different countries that are like, man, you're fucking great. Thank you for doing what you do. Shout out from Panama. Shout out from Ireland. Shout out from fucking wherever. And it's like, this is fucking awesome. Like, I got people all around the globe trying to support me.
Yeah,
and
Phil
it's like,
really
I will
does need
never
help.
Look at them
This
like
is
a dollar sign.
wild.
I've met
Correct, and I
people
don't
that
either.
do that.
Right.
And I
This
I
is
feel
so
respect for
wild.
it. There's many people in this circle that do that, and it's like, man, as soon as you do that, the audience knows. They
That's
can-
why I need to change for the better. I need to stop with the e-begging shit. I know that. I'm trying my best. That's why when I fall back on my old
I've
ways, and I have
changed.
my fans
I've told you
emailing me and
guys
shit saying,
this.
dude, what are you doing? I appreciate that. And it's happened recently, and it really pisses me off. It does. You know what I mean? It really pisses me off that I do it. And I got to get better at it because I'm in a situation. Unlike
Kevin,
him,
are
who
we gonna get a
probably,
video?
He's not financially
Not a live
tight.
stream
I'm
clip.
incredibly
Are we getting
financially
a
tight because of all
video?
the shit I've been through over the years. That's something I absolutely need to get better. I don't see my viewers as dollar signs. I don't say, oh, time to turn on that stream and let the dough
Hey,
start
everybody.
rolling. It's like, no,
You're
I
looking
want
at
to turn
this,
on my
it's
stream and have
live or
fun,
it's
play a game.
archived.
You know, have a conversation, do a fun podcast. That's what I want to do. And then the money comes along with that. But again, this is something
Get
I
Ant
reiterated
to
many
make
times
one.
in my own content. This guy knows
I'm
nothing about me. He's
so-
lecturing no one.
He's
literally
so,
lecturing the wall at this point, right?
Feel it.
I'm
They
just
can-
so
they can sense it
lost.
when you don't give a shit about them anymore.
sauce.
And then you start guilting them. Like, dude, you can't guilt your audience.
Dude, Ralph
They're
has to
gonna
up his
support you
game. The
if
fuck?
You're worth supporting. Okay.
He's gonna
And you
take,
cease being
Phil's gonna take
worthy
locale
of
of the
their
year at this
support
rate.
When you see
Who
them
is he
as dollar
ranting to?
signs instead of
You,
people that live
Phil.
fucking lives that
Ralph
like-
needs to
as I
eat
said,
his
life
kid
is
or
tough,
something.
All right. They're choosing to.
I'm
give
not even gonna
very
listen to the
much-
rest of it, dude. He
Dude,
doesn't even know what he's talking
He
about.
gave
doesn't know
up.
me. I mean, it's so bad. Like you're yelling at someone who agrees with you. It's like you walked into a church and you yelled out, "God is great." Yes, Adam. Anyway,
Adam,
Like many
hello.
skeptical
Hello,
detractors on
Adam.
Twitter, you guys shut me the f up and got me hat in hand. You guys crushed it. This is a great intro to side scrollers and want to see what's
he doesn't
Kid
want
that
to
says
listen to any
DSP
of
said
this.
he promised his wife he would quit mobile games.
That's okay if you
Admitted he
sometimes
sank
feel that, Connor.
money
I mean,
into
I
WWE.
want
Might
Jordy.
cause a lot more trouble than just
I
embarrassment.
kind of want to root
That would-
for
that would
Jordy,
actually make
but
sense
it's
of
hard
why
to when he refuses to root
can't
for
let his
himself.
username
I've
get
gone
out.
over.
Said that it would harm his fan if his
Black
username
Mage
got out. It's like,
6665 tier
that
50
actually-
big ups.
so he could be
I
being
hated
honest
you.
they're making
I
new
hate it
conspiracies
too.
up now. Oh
I
my
hate it
God.
too.
I got a headache.
Oh my god.
I got a
Just cut
fucking
it off,
headache,
bro.
dude.
Full screen.
Just
I
You're
got
near the
serious
end.
read
Just
your
full screen
tips
it.
and
Let's
leave.
go home.
Yes, what
Read
I
your
said,
tips
just to
and
clarify,
leave.
because now people want me to clarify on that statement. What I said was I stopped playing mobile games like I used
Shut
to.
up, Eddie.
Remember, I admitted I used to play WWE Supercard. I used to play Dokkan Battle. I used to spend insane amounts of money on them. I know I
Where's
admitted
champions?
it. When I got with Cat, that
Where's
was the end of that.
champions?
When I got with Cat, that was it.
Incredible the
You-
entire
More
time.
important
Yeah, with
things.
Kit.
What?
Dude, he called her Kit.
Dude,
Lion Robot.
the
said,
Street
"I was
Fighter
wrong.
game
Side
is
scrollers
literally
crushed it
just
yesterday,
released.
and
You
also
didn't
gave us
quit
the
it.
All right, well, there's really nothing else to say. This is the whole thing, right? There's literally nothing else to address,
demand that get
correct?
help. Right.
This is what he wanted
Sure.
to talk
And,
about.
I think that when you
Don't know
have
why we had to
any
fucking
sort of
skim through everything
family
before.
member or community member or even friend, you just
You know what? He
you
watched
can be
Aqua Teal, didn't
harsh
he?
to them while spouting the truth.
He watched Aqua Teal or
yeah,
Hate
it's
Army.
like the problem with
All right, because I got to start wrapping up with my own shit. You know, my stream usually ends around
The
this
lady
time.
whose colors he can't say.
You
So,
guys want the teal?
here's
the
the
teal
deal.
strips?
I'm gonna, because I need to come to a conclusion here.
All
I
right,
actually
here
have
we
something
go.
to say. All right. Here's how this all
Here's
ends.
the
okay?
deal.
All
Snorts.
right.
Not
Here's
if
how all
Doody
this
has
ends.
anything to
It's
say
this
about
simple. Okay.
it.
Because I'm done with this now. All right.
No, you're
I'm going
not.
to Doody
No, you're
stream.
not.
Doody stream
No,
can
you're
kiss my
not.
ass. Okay.
Wow.
Here's the deal.
Here's
all right.
the deal.
Here's how we end it.
Oh my lord.
You gave me,
our
you,
boy
you
Phil.
promised me
Oh,
one thing.
my
You gave me
lord.
something else, right? I thought from what I was doing when I was sitting there that it actually was
I'm gonna
legit.
stop
It was
the
not.
races.
It was 100% coming from the wrong
But all right,
direction.
you want me-
Only talk to the
What did
detractors.
we end at?
You
No,
know, it
you're-
was really, really disingenuous what
37 to
Craig
22.
and his people
Oh
did
my
there.
god,
to me,
it was
okay?
about. Wait,
And the thing
37
is,
to what?
You know, I'll be honest with you guys.
37
Do you
to
want to know the
22?
truth?
Maybe I missed one.
This was all expected. 100%. It was.
They fell for it. You walked into the trap, dude.
Basically,
I
what I
think it's
wanted to do. This is
37-19. I
similar
don't think I got
to
that many wins.
last year, which we
Because
didn't talk
that
about, which I
would
said
put
I
it
wanted to
at-
talk about on that interview, and they never brought it up. This is
30,
incredibly similar to the
40.
Thank you for
situation
the raid marked one.
where
56.
I
Yeah, that would put it at
had
56.
car repairs last year.
I have my
And
stuff
I wanted
disabled,
to test the water
but thank you.
and see, depending on what I mentioned to
wanna
you guys
listen to
publicly,
this.
what would happen.
I'm sure you do
correct?
too.
So last year my car broke
Yeah,
down.
we're gonna listen to this.
I mentioned it on a stream, and basically what happened is all of my detractors used their
Bill Kermit
bullshit
has sent a
identity
screenshot.
theft information. Okay,
Oh, sweaty
and basically
tits.
what I've seen is, again, the more information you give, they'll do whatever, and they hurt me. They actually used identity theft to find the documentation of the car repair that I did. Did it matter?
Yes.
No, it
Because
didn't
it
matter at
shows-
all.
This has been
right?
beautiful.
You know, I had no purpose, but
This is-
it was a test.
The
If
gout
I just
keeps
give a
on
little bit of
giving.
information out,
This
what will
is
happen?
so
What happened
ridiculous.
is people use identity theft for no good reason to try to find out all my shit online. All right, so the test was successful, and that's what I said. It's like, man, if I give out my information or whatever,
I'm
it
setting
doesn't
up.
even matter who I give it to. You know, it's going to backfire.
I'm setting
but
up.
in the case of this interview, this was also a test. These guys were supposed to be, okay? These guys were supposed to be
Leen'd. It was a test.
neutral. They told me they were neutral. Like, that was the thing. That was crazy. You know, coming in from neutral perspective, fair interview, and that's
You like the
definitely not what it
$4?
was. But
He
I
hasn't read the
believe-
tips yet,
I was
Ghost
like, let's
MC.
give this a shot, right? Right? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I told you, I went in, you know, did I trust Craig? Yeah, probably about 98%, but I
thank
always
you.
had this inkling in the back of my head that this is what it was going to be. I did. I had this inkling in the back of my head that that's exactly what it was going to be. All right?
Happy St.
And
Patrick's Day.
that's exactly what it ended up being.
Happy
It
St.
ended up being,
Patrick's.
we're going to do an interview, but then immediately benefit. And then what are we going to do? We're going to, the next day, crap on him for an entire stream. And just benefit again. Just to let the money keep rolling in. Literally, not knowing the you got people on your show crapping on me, you know nothing about me, did zero research, right? But that's okay, as long as you make money, as long as the money's rolling in. Keep reading the super chats, right? So congratulations to
Congrats
Craig,
to Crazy
right?
Gab.
You proved who you really are, along with your group there. You know, disingenuous, and it's messed up. It's pretty messed up.
It's messed
all right?
up.
Not once, you did not go into that interview even thinking that I was going to be innocent at any moment. You actually went in with all the preconceived notions from the detractors. All right, so it's fucked up, and it is what it is. But you know
It's
what?
fucked up.
You live and you learn,
Yep,
right?
it's fucked
And
up.
this was a test for me. It really was. It was
It's
a
fucked
test
up, you guys.
to see what would happen.
I
if I did
tested
something
you
like this.
guys.
It went
I win.
pretty much
In my mind,
the worst that
I
you could
won.
expect, right? Let's be honest here. Pretty much, but that's to be expected when it comes to me.
Remember the
No one
night
giving me
before,
a fair
man?
shake
That
or
fucking
anything,
tweet he said.
right?
I feel good about
So,
tomorrow.
It's this simple, all
I'm
right?
feeling real
We're gonna
good.
do a few shout outs here in a second for contributions. I'll read through them. Moving forward, excuse me. All right, I have no aspirations to be in anyone's interview or anything like this about this shit.
That's the problem.
At all. Zero.
Yeah.
Because
That's the
I don't know if
problem.
I can
What's up,
trust
OVC?
anyone. If
It's
you
been
know
a minute
these
since
guys
I've
are
seen you. How you
supposed to be
doing?
neutral. How could I possibly be trust anyone moving forward? Right? It's just it's crazy to think
crazy,
how it turned out
guys.
after the fact, right? But I don't know. How could you trust anyone? It just seems everyone out there is just they want to use me to get a rise, to get popularity, right? That's 1,000,000%. That's what this is.
Yeah, he's taking
And
it
I've had
defensive.
I'm not gonna let
We're
other
going
people
siege
use
mode.
me in their shit like this. You
He
want
saw
to make
Book
content
Hermit's
about
picture.
me, then you know, do it in your own content, your own streams or whatever. Crap on me nonstop. Profit is what it's all about, right? My misery is your benefit. I can't stop you from doing that. I can't. But I'm gonna take the moral high ground. I'm gonna make better content than that. I'm not gonna be.
I
that,
knew. I was
all right?
waiting for
Moving
this.
forward.
Big man
You know, I haven't
Burnell.
really
Big
focused on that
man
to begin with.
Burnell
I'm not
over
gonna make
here.
my misery your misery my benefit, right? Moving forward, if I
Hey, Sansa.
want to talk to someone,
Whoa,
they're gonna
what?
be on my show.
It's gotta
You
be on
understand?
the kill
So if
stream,
someone actually,
baby.
I have something interesting I want to
Dude,
He
we're
wants-
going
For example, I
rough
mentioned
mail
earlier,
mode.
if you take
Wants
USA,
It's gotta be
total
on the
control.
kill stream.
And have
It's
Total
gotta be on the
control.
kill
Like,
stream.
just talking like this
I've
back and
seen this
forth
song and dance
about
before, man.
civilly, about everything, about our history and the vitriol between us.
It's gotta be on
kinda squash the
DSP
beef, 'cause I actually
Accent.
feel like that's something I need to do. That's important.
But will the tips
right
be
now.
disabled, Phil?
I think that would be something very.
Why are you gonna
productive
make
that would
money
help.
on other
You know
people's
what I'm
misery?
saying? I would 1,000,000% do it.
Dude,
if
he's
it needs
fizzling
that
out.
At the
Yep.
very, very least, right?
He's
It's not
looking
going
at
to be something
chat.
that's then going to be turned into non-stop levels of profit for other people by exploiting me. And literally, it's what that was. This is
Non-stop levels of
exploitation. There's a difference
profit.
between I did an interview and it was objective, and then the exploitation
Wait,
stream
Jay
is the
Frosty.
next day.
So that's why
When
he
you
wanted to
make
talk
the
to
money
Rich for the
rolling in
sloppy
on it.
rebound.
I'm shitting on
This
you
is the
whole stream.
segue.
And literally,
This is
everything
the
you're saying is wrong.
rebound.
Yep.
Phil is gonna show
this
them how
about
you
Phil, that
do
about
it
Phil.
right.
Wrong. Oh, he had nothing on the page. Page is right there. Everything's written. All my expenses.
Wait.
But everything you say
This
is wrong.
is slimy.
But that's fine because you're
So
on your show.
He had this in
There's no
mind
one
from
to
the
counter
moment
you.
he tweeted
That was
to
the
Rich.
most wrong thing.
Using
that
his
could have possibly
fucking
happened.
ill daughter as an
Literally.
in.
That was
Yep.
one of the most wrong
Yep.
things that you could have done.
This
Is had
was-
that
this-
show
something
with
was
no
planned,
opportunity
Phil, I
for me
agree.
to counter any of it.
It just wasn't
That's
what you
I
think.
can't believe it. That was so backhand. So that you want to talk about?
So
I'm gonna pit a snakes.
backhanded.
That's.
Hey,
Are you
JD.
kidding me? Really?
This
After I
is the
give you
announcement. It
5.5
is. This is
hours
the
of my
announcement of
time,
DSP
That's
Accent.
how you thank me?
Accent.
Wow. And all that money you made
Dude,
on
it's
that
on
fucking
Rich.
show, right? The biggest show
It
you've
is
ever
all
had,
Rich.
right?
Rich
But
needs
that's how you do it. You have a whole show that's just crapping
I don't
on you.
even
Like,
know.
wow, amazing.
What should
right?
Rich do?
It's just stupendous. I defended them.
I don't even
last
care
night,
anymore.
saying that it was fair or whatever, right? Anyway, I'm
What
done.
if he
This is the
took
end
the
of my
evil
stream. I'm gonna do
Ledger
shout-outs
route
and we're
and
gonna get
just
out of here.
didn't give
so
it
by the
to
way,
him?
yes,
Like he
you know,
refused.
I will. You know, like I
refuses
already said, I'm
the-
planning to have people
the
here on
invitation.
DSP Reacts to have conversations with people. All right, I would
I'm,
love to have a
I'm
conversation
just so
with Rich and maybe a
floored
few
by all
others.
this. Like I
You
don't know
already
how
have
to.
a couple
I
other
don't
people
even know
I'm
how to
interested in and or
start. I don't
lined
know
up.
where to start.
And you know, that likely will happen. I don't
Yeah,
know
we should've
exactly
been
what
taking
Rich. I'd
notes.
actually like to do it soon, but I don't know, you know, when that would be. When that would happen, I'm sure he'll
This was
contact
all
me.
Oh yeah, it's all a part of the
But,
plan. Except I don't know
yeah,
when I'm gonna
I
do
mean,
it.
There you have it. I'm done with this.
There
This
have
is the
it.
end of it. I'm happy now. You know, because again,
I'm happy now.
the bait was set for this to
The
happen.
bait with
The
the
bait.
It
bait.
happened. So now I know. I will never get a fair shake. It's never going to happen. There will never be a fair shake for Darkside Phil. People see too much in the possibility of benefiting.
Phil is gonna show
from
us
making
how
fun
an
of you,
interview is really done.
right? Then the offset of, oh, just do it fairly. So since the benefit outweighs the morality part of the equation, I
Yep,
won't put
this
myself
is what makes him a little
into
cow.
the position of risk. You understand? There's no point.
This is the
So I'm not going to do
explosion
that
we've
any
been
further.
waiting
I'm just
for.
going to do my own content,
Slowly building.
and I'm going to
And
have people on my show if they want to have conversations, and that's it. Fair enough?
No.
Like, that's done. I'm just not going to do nothing else. I'm not wasting my time. This is it. This is the end all be all. I address the nonsense. You come on my stream, you bring up nonsense, you're out of here, right? I'm just done with it. I'm not putting up with any of this bullshit anymore, okay? It's just, I can't. I can't entertain your narrative of bullshit anymore. I just can't. I'm not. It's not worth my
Did you
time.
reach
I'm
your
too
limit,
old for
Mark
this
one?
shit. I just
And
want
that's
to
why
make
you
my
had to
content
call
for my
it.
audience and move on. Now I had to waste another stream tonight to watch.
I gotta
that,
waste
to
another
watch them beat me
stream.
up. For what?
What did we even really?
what did we want?
There
out of
wasn't much
this?
watching.
I'll
There
do
wasn't
some
much
tip
watching,
shout outs
was
here.
there?
I mean, 90% of the super chats tonight were pretty toxic. I
We're
didn't really
toxic,
pay
we're
attention to
toxic,
them
we're
because
toxic.
they were so toxic. I'll take a quick look at these tips here.
Maybe they were toxic. Who knows? Hopefully, he got like $200 so that way he can feel justified and nobody learns
I don't
a
even know what that
thing.
means. Someone did $1.50 saying trolls are whales
Greg booted
donating
up and you
hundreds
had
of
to
dollars. I
defeat.
don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
Talk about on their
Oh,
stream.
it's 5 a.m. for you, man.
So someone to me $1.50 says,
You'll
I'm
get
not
the
your biggest
recap
fan. I agree
tomorrow.
Adam was scummy today. Dude has a massive superiority complex. Like, who is he to fix someone's life with shitty advice? There you
Yeah.
go.
Make a plan. What a shitty advice.
There you go.
Admit to you being wrong. Apologize to people. What
And by the way,
shitty
this is, I
advice.
told you, I'm done with this. I'm not retorting to anything. I'm not responding to anything
The Ralph
further.
retort, baby.
I'm done. Tomorrow,
You
we're
think
back to
he's done
standard
with
content.
this? We
No
have
more
a
drama shit
podcast
on the internet.
tomorrow.
I'm done with it, man.
Yep.
Dollar tip.
The
Troll again,
daily
ignore
rap
this.
itself debunks that this is gonna be the end of it.
Here we go.
He's gonna talk about it again.
We're also going to get the daily crap that talks about it too.
Sasuke Man. Wow, that's a.
I wonder who that fella is.
Sasuke, maybe it's supposed to be Sasuke, but it's with a Q instead of a K.
That's a K?
What's
a Sasuke?
Says, it's a $5 tip, by the way. He says, nasty how they trashed you after that interview. Props for sticking, with it and everything. Yeah, you know. Hold
Ain't
on.
the react stream tomorrow? Yeah, but he's still doing a podcast. This ain't the end of shit.
There we go.
This is a really shitty stream for his DSP react channel. There's a reason he put it on this channel. Makes sense, but
another
$5
hit.
Black Mage 6665 tiered 50 big ups. This was an impressive narc
the
meltdown.
DSP
that
subforum's
nobody
gonna
could
turn into Ralph's. It's gonna be
Yeah.
like
This
DSP
is the
versus
$5 man,
Thread,
I'm
DSP
glad I missed
versus
the event.
Thread.
I don't know if I should have attended it and watched it after this. I mean, literally the event is 5 hours of them grilling
Every
me,
thread
me
is gonna
answering
be
the
a
questions, the
separate
answers you guys
DSP
have already
drama.
heard. There was a few other things that you probably have never heard, but it's not too much significant, you know, addition of anything. And then, you know, now their post-day show crapping on me for 2.5 hours and making money doing it. So there you go, right?
So there you go. Sounds great.
Gin Martini Shaken Not Stirred did a tip that says, I agree Adam is passive aggressive. He's getting all his info from detractors. My only criticism is, are you not going to read the super chats? I could go through them, but I'm not reading the negative ones. Like there's a million troll super chats tonight, you know.
Huh.
Someone just tipped me $1, says, I'm actually an ex-con. I don't know if this is true or not. This is an ex-con, and your question was, according to society, if you do something wrong, should you pay for it forever? According to society, yes. Especially if you're an ex-con, good luck 20 years later even trying to get a certain kind of job or whatever. I mean, I guess that's a good point, but the difference is,
really
you know,
makes you
saying
think.
something really stupid on the internet versus you went to jail for a crime, a serious crime, is a little different. But then again, even, yeah, maybe there should be at some level there's forgiveness, right? You'd think. So what Super Chats did and didn't I read here?
I don't know,
let's
Phil.
go through them quickly.
What didn't you read?
Let's see.
This is so weird. This is so
Phil's a
lame.
misery broker for his own misery.
Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. The last one I did was Bloom Kit. What was the last one I shouted out? Seraph? Where is Seraph? Is it even here? There's Seraph. So that's the last one I did. Okay. So Korawa Devil did a super chat.
Korawa Devil.
Hold on. Now it's scrolled. This is pissing me off because I'm trying to read them. I gotta find it again. It scrolled and completely screwed my whole thing up here. Where is Seraph? Because it was there's Seraph. Okay. So Korawa Devil did a super chat. Trolls are mad you're more successful than them. It's not about levels of success.
Oh, is
but they
it?
certainly know that all this drama that was
Is
created
it?
this week is going to benefit them.
Ow.
And is
Why
miserable.
do you think that they're giving?
Oh, I'm miserable.
High schoolers money. Of
I'm
course,
fucking
started
miserable.
the stream so good too.
Let's see here. Wow.
He almost said
Gaming
sweaty.
Productions did a $20 super chat saying real men are not sensitive. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Radical Jaws re-upped his membership. Sorry, Phil, about this. Hope that you're doing okay. Listen to me. I'm fine.
Oh yeah,
Kitty
you're doing all right
party.
there,
Back to normal
Phil.
stuff tomorrow.
Sorry,
We got a podcast,
sorry
we got
guys.
React stuff on this channel. You know, we've got all the normal stuff coming up. It's not a big deal. It really isn't to me.
really isn't,
Oh, for
guys.
5.5 hours.
I'm not
you
actually
know.
coping.
Yeah, because nothing's a big deal to me, man. It's just I'm done with this nonsense.
No, I don't
know.
care, man.
You don't care about anything. You're such a big man.
I don't care, man.
We don't care.
Destiny
Love our
prepared.
life.
No.
Ah, yes.
Dinner the foot to the super chat says you're cherry picking. Yeah, what can I do? I can't watch 2.5 hours. My stream's about to end. I can't do 2.5 hours of reacting to their shit.
Then why did you
show.
pretend you
Shooting
were
Then why
going to
did we do it?
react?
Why did we mine for an hour?
Kid did a super chat says they read
What are
all
we
the super chats on
doing?
their show though. Right, but if the entire thing is insulting to me, do you think that's
Reed.
fair? Do you think it's fair to have a show where the entire show is
Wait,
attacking
it's
someone who's
not
not there?
about
Do you think
you.
it's fair if you
Half
give
hour
money to
guest on the show
someone
the
and
day
they don't
before?
acknowledge you?
Does that make any sense?
Does
Right?
that make any sense?
In any universe, does that make sense to do?
It's not about you,
Not at
Phil.
all.
It's about it's their show.
Gary the super chat said you thought we were going to be a regular on there. I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be a guest. A guest.
I was gonna be a
not,
guest
not
host.
someone to be grilled, interrogated,
You were gonna
and
talk
treated like
about
a
the
criminal who
Elden
needs to
Ring run.
confess. I was supposed to be a guest on the show, and that's what they did to me. You know, that's how they. You know, the interview is fine, only to find out they had ulterior motives all
I was
along.
supposed
Isn't
to
that
be a
nice?
guest host. The fifth wheel.
Radical Jaws
I-
gifted a membership.
it was-
Congrats to the person who got
it
it.
was the
It was
G2.
Doesn't say. Whoever got it, congrats. Two last names did a super chat. He says RTU mod here. Adam makes me sick to my stomach. Well, there you go. Danny the Foot did a super chat. He says you're doing what detractors say you do by picking what you want to hear. It was a
Yes.
2.5 hour show. I don't have 2.5 hours.
What if
Then
people say
why
you're
did
a
you
jerk?
do this?
Two last names did a super chat. Any earnest person understands why you can't show anything. Exactly. Let's see.
Right,
here.
JD Jonah? I
It's
could have
troll,
been a
ignore
contender,
that. Troll,
man.
ignore that. Troll, ignore that.
Troll, ignore that. Troll, ignore that.
Brosov says, Adam is a former male model and he went gay for pay. I don't believe that. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to listen to slander about that. That's bullshit. That's stupid.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, FIFA Fauna.
Let's see here. I don't even know what that means.
FIFA
So Uzi
Fauna,
Gohard did a
Miss
super chat. I
Mario
think you're
Kart.
messing up being confrontational. You had a chance to make connections. I think you blew it.
Fair enough. Happy
Wait,
St.
dude.
Patrick's Day.
They interviewed me
You
for
guys
5.5
feeling lucky
hours.
today?
I did exactly what they wanted, correct? And then they shat on me for 2.5 hours the next day. How am I being confrontational?
You are being confrontational.
What are you talking about?
You are.
They did this to me first, and then I reacted appropriately.
This isn't
Defensively, saying,
appropriate.
You're out of your minds doing this. To
Is this
me. How are you
appropriate?
saying what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Craig told you
know?
to move on. Craig told you to play your games.
Anyway,
Adam told you to move on.
Let's see here. Andy did a super chat. He says, let's see. I
Is
follow
it
Rich. I'm not a
appropriate to
fan of
shit on
yours. I do
Keem
support you. You're
immediately after leaving the
anti-woke.
podcast
He's a
that you
nut
were on
that just
Keem with?
learned about you. What he's saying is unfair. I don't care about anyone streaming with anyone. Nobody cares.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
wonder why. Yeah,
Huber,
I wonder what
Huber,
that was
I don't know if I
about.
saw your super chat. Oh no,
Total
Huber, your super
mystery.
chat was stupid. And Cody's saying, "Look at you chew on your lip. My lip is very dry
My nip?
right now.
What?
It's been dry all day, actually. I think it's because the air is kind of blowing on my lips tonight. They dry out sometimes. It happens, right? Anyway, all right, guys. So I'm gonna leave it at this. Now more tips came in. If they're, I hope they're troll tips. They're skipping them. Let's see.
Did we even count any troll tips? Did we count anything?
Yep. So ignore that.
We counting anything?
So Big Papa Phil took me $2. It's sad these guys
Yeah, we
decided
see
to
it, bro.
cash in on you instead of being neutral. I was enjoying their content for years as many others. Keep your head up because your true fans will always appreciate you. Yeah, and it's sad. Guys who make good content, but they never made content like this before, that's for sure, right? They literally never made any content like what they made about
It's what
me.
I predicted. Are we gonna
Like I
shit
said,
on Craig
if there
now?
wasn't money involved.
Craig
Would
was
they have
always
been
a
playing
loser,
Mario
if you
Kart
think
today?
about it.
Or would they have been, you know what I'm saying?
And
Why did
we
they do
played
that?
Mario
Because there's
Kart.
money. It's the only reason. Literally 100% the only reason. So. I got another $2 tip from Radical Jaws, letting you know it was Hybrid who got my member gift. Thank you. Congrats, Hybrid. Be sure to thank Radical Jaws. I feel like your pain today is I have post-nasal drip now, tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate post-nasal drip. It's awful. Post-nasal drip is really bad, and I don't wish it on anyone, right? Okay.
Are you almost done,
And
Phil?
is that it? No, there was another super chat, a big one.
Man, this is depressing.
Mike did a
Look,
super chat. He said,
21.
I'm spreading the love. Thank you, Mike, for the big super chat. That's a huge one.
Well,
actually.
he's not
$20.
updating, is he?
Sheriff earlier did that really
No.
big one too. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. In
So
conclusion,
$21,
the 2-hour
and
shit
we
show
gotta
streams I
assume
didn't
that
wanna do
maybe
tonight.
a lot of
It's very
dollar
simple.
tips that were trolls.
all right. Moving forward, I'm not appearing on anyone's show. Don't ask me to. I've already addressed all the bullshit to the
He's
best
the
of my
one who
ability. I'm
set
done with
this
it. There's no
up.
point in bringing it up ever again. Let all these idiots talk about it on their own content and leave me out of it. I'm here to put out fun gameplay, interactive podcasting,
forward, we're
react
going to
content,
kill
and have a
stream
fun
route.
time with my small audience. I'm happy with that. All right, I'm very happy with that, and I will continue to do that and enjoy that for as long as I can. All right, and I hope that you guys will continue to join me for all this content.
All right,
moving
all right,
forward.
okay.
I appreciate
All right,
that. All right,
okay.
the experiment worked.
All right, okay.
Because this was an experiment to see if someone could actually treat me fairly and neutrally. They did not. It was completely one-sided, as evidenced by who they spoke with, how they approached it, the emails I just got from Craig. I mean, it's all evidence. Even what they're saying on the show. One-sided
Eric,
stuff. They
you're
don't
so
even know the
fucking
truth about what they're saying.
late. It
They're
ain't even
literally
funny.
speaking things that are factually untrue about me, as if they're factually true with an audience, a captive audience. You know, it's messed up. No one to retort or say, "What are you talking about? That's wrong."
The Ralph retort,
You know,
baby.
it's fucked up. So I'm done with it. I'm not entertaining being in an interview like this ever again. There's no point. All right. However, if people want to appear on my, over here and do a nice civil conversation or an interview or whatever with me, and we go back.
You
and
gotta
forth, we
be
have,
on
like,
his
that's what I mean.
show.
Like, if I have Rich on from VTech USA, I don't want to interview the guy and grill him about shit. I just want to have a conversation. Just shoot the shit with him. Talk with him a little bit back and forth.
I don't think Rich
If he
is
asks
gonna
me
see
something
it
I
that
don't want to
way.
answer, I won't. If I ask him
No.
something he doesn't want to answer, he won't. Just be civil with each other. You know what I'm saying?
As pay pigs
That's
are
it.
truly in it for
It doesn't
life,
have to be
Yvette
some
Bonham.
crazy, over-the-top, dramatic stuff. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
You gave all the power to Rich. This is mistake
So
number one.
Goober, yeah, sorry. And then Dead Dog Productions did a super chat. It's been a while since I said hello. Been around watching and liking your stuff on demand. Shame to hear about this and them screwing you over.
I like
What can
my
you do?
thumbnail I
The
made.
dollar signs are too powerful for a lot of people, man.
It took
What
a
can I
grand
say?
total of
Slayer's
3
here tonight.
minutes.
We upped his membership. I joined the stream not expecting this reaction. Even if I was not a fan, I could see that this aftermatch criticism is totally unwarranted. I was just wondering, did you finish Hogwarts? We did. We did. Sadly, we didn't finish everything. You're probably gonna be disappointed. All right, Slayer, because the ending was disappointing. Let me put it this way: the story ending was great. I actually like the story
It should
ending.
be under the
but I
live.
need to do all the side content. You'll see if you watch the end of the playthrough. I'm curious if people will want to see me play it again to do like an epilogue stream. But I didn't get everything done because of the way that they set up the post game content. Anyway. All right, everyone. Thank you all for listening. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm done with the drama. By the way, we had an insane amount of likes on the stream. We had crazy amount of support.
Where's the bubble blow?
Appreciate that. Jones
Bubble blow,
Super
bubble
buys.
blow.
Positive individual and
You don't have to do
subscribe.
that. Yeah, the best way to avoid the bullshit, all right, is to
Is-
just ignore it now. We're not talking about it anymore. We're not
It's
going to pay
pretty
attention
good.
to it. It is what it
Okay.
is.
Let me
Just
be
ignore
the
the
first
nonsense.
chat.
Okay,
Ah,
guys?
yes,
I
ah,
mean it.
yes.
Just let's do our own thing on my channels and just ignore the hate train that they continue
Wait
to
a minute,
make
this is
about
gonna
me.
be bad
There's
if
no point in
your
entertaining
sister
any
wants
of it.
brunch, isn't it?
I cannot get
No,
a fair
won't.
shake
I'll
anywhere.
be
This has
fine.
been proven now. No matter
Ow.
what, those detractors will follow along and give the incentive that they're going to be nasty to me no matter what, and they can't resist. They just can't resist it. So, all right, everyone. Everyone, please have a good evening, and thanks for watching.
Was it worth it,
Actually,
Phil?
hold on a second.
Was it worth it?
Thanks for watching.
21 bucks.
Okay, we're done. We're done, guys. I got to set
21
up.
bucks, Phil.
Let me think about this. What do I got to do?
What
got
do you
I
somebody
have to
else
set
to
up
eat
for the level 1
peaches?
podcast tomorrow,
No.
and I have to set up
And?
for. Well, I have to make the of the stuff I'm actually going to react to tomorrow.
Black Mage 6665.
Yeah, you ain't going to sleep.
Big
Cool.
ups.
Craig
Crowd
just said his
White
wife
says
is
he
enamored
loves
with
your
a
train
train wreck.
You could hear her
Thank you.
cackling in the background.
Okay.
Lol.
She was cackling in the background, Craig's wife.
All right, everyone. Hope you all have a good evening. I will see you all tomorrow
should.
for the Level 1 podcast, and then for DSP versus the Internet, my usual react show. And tomorrow night, yes, we will finally be playing Like a Dragonetian. I hope to see you then. Everyone have a good evening.
The poor fucking game, man.
Did he cut out his audio early?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he muted and then he switched.
So he ruined his own outro.
He is, he's frazzled.
Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Mario
That was
Kart,
bad.
and that was us.
St. Patrick's Day edition.
Yeah, us chilling during St. Patty's Day for Mario Kart.
Wait,
drama.
wait. Now we need to know. Do you feel lucky?
I don't know anymore, man.
You're not feeling the luck. What a night we got, though.
I have witnessed a man melt down spectacularly because the person that I predicted was going to give him the hardest trouble, because all he did was ask questions. He was mad that he knew too much, but then also he knew nothing at all. And because
It's the St. Patty's Day slaughter.
the St. Patty's Day, oh my God, I should have named it that.
The unlucky St. Patty's Day slaughter.
I gotta start paying you for my YouTube titles. That's what we gotta start doing.
Please.
Yeah. But that was quite the experience. I do apologize for starting up a little bit late. Hopefully you
You
enjoyed.
broke up a little bit.
Yeah, sorry for starting up a little late. I do apologize to everybody about that. But you know what? I actually had some fun cratting. We didn't get completely washed
We got
out.
some carding in. Yeah, look, 37-19. It's not like we had to derail or stop everything.
That's true. We didn't have to completely derail. Just at the end. But
Decompressed. We talked about yesterday, and then we repressed, and then got depressed.
Yep, it all got. What the fuck?
I think his shit ended. Yeah, that's how it ends.
Yeah,
Kind of
okay.
weird. Would watch together.
I'm gonna try and grab that see if I can't download it, but I'm gonna wrap things up. I think this is a good stopping point. We got 4 hours of crat and nonsense. And I think that's pretty productive.
That's fair enough. They're gonna be hounding you. They're gonna say, Ann, what do you think about this, Ann? Ann,
it's okay.
Ann, what do you think?
I'm gonna
we
make
need to hear what Ann thinks.
I'm gonna make a YouTube stream. I'm gonna try and keep it within an hour and a half because I'm not gonna go through all of his code. I could, but it's like a phenomenal amount of code. And I think just the last hour is probably the most gold.
Yeah, use it as a segue. You want the full unfiltered reaction? We can follow Ann Lee at twitch.tv/Ann Lee, and you would have known how he felt live about this Copecast.
That's true. Damn it, stop hitting me with bits!
What a great advertisement. I love it.
Spectacular that Pride had to be evacuated after the locals started to get
I'm a better
super
hype
cancer.
man for your own stuff than you are.
The meltdown was so spectacular that Pripyat had to be evacuated after the locals started to get super cancer. Wonder what he meant by that. I wonder what he meant by that. Dingus, as always, thank you so much for the excellent races.
For playing my game
yes,
and
thank
to
you
reacting
so
my video.
Thank you so much for to playing my game. We loved it.
Absolutely.
And you know, if you're ever down for multiplayer, I'm always down. I never turn down an offer to do dumb shit. I'll let you know when the 24-hour stream is coming. I'm thinking it's gonna be sometime within the next 2 weeks. I gotta plan out an extra day off because it's probably gonna turn into a 30-hour venture. I'm gonna try not to sleep, but I may have to take like a 2-hour micro nap, or else I don't think I'll make it.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna pop in for that. And it's probably safe to assume whenever you schedule Mario Kart, I'm probably gonna be there.
Yeah, absolutely. Dinger's shilling on Ann's behalf. Why isn't he getting paid? God damn it, Rave.
Yeah, you know what? You can't pay me, you guys, but the least you can do is give me another shout out.
That's right. If you guys want to be so kind, you should totally check out Swolle Dingus.
Yes.
Swolle Dingus, he makes great content. He's a great co-host.
And what's up, Big Sexy? Like, dude, you would be so weirded out. Like, what is Dingus doing?
Who clipped this?
Wait, what clip is it?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I get it. And that would be so weird.
Yeah,
like
that would be so weird. I hate it. I fucking hate the RNG sometimes. It's so fucking awful. I get robbed 24/7. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I will be starting this up in about 30 minutes. Come join me. Give Swolle Dingus a follow if you haven't already. Great co-host. He covers Ralph Avail stuff whenever it's available. A lot of true crime stuff, a lot of RPGs, a lot of really obscure shit. Please give a follow. Look at the top of your fucking board right now. You should give him a follow. Let that heart flow through. But yeah, we're gonna conclude it here. If you guys want to join me, I'll be on Angelo Big Sexy Elite. God damn it. Man, I
think I'm gonna call it here too. It's midnight. I need to relax. I'll watch your stuff, and I think I'll find some guy. We should do a double raid. Look at our people.
Yeah, let's do a raid.
But dude, everyone booted up today. I'm gonna feel so bad if we don't pick the right person.
Okay, who's currently on that deserves our attention?
Deserves. Don't use that word. That's gonna be so toxic.
Yeah,
some people are more deserving of others.
Well,
yeah, Ghost MC. I went 14 yesterday. 14 hours. I gotta go me time.
That was a long ass stream. I don't know how you survived that.
I'm gonna try to get the alarm.
We have. Well, Serp's up. I don't know what he's doing. I think. Oh shoot! I think he's covering the stuff. Die Trash Man's up. Louis Ripper's up.
Oh,
Shroom Dukeum's up.
No.
William's up.
Oh.
How long has he been up?
How much longer is he gonna go? It's
4
midnight.
hours. Oh man, I'm gonna feel bad.
Oh, there's still more.
Oh my gosh, was UNFW in with us and also streaming the entire time with Mario Kart? He was.
You didn't see him in the lobby?
I didn't know he was streaming. I would have been giving him shout outs. Oh, I feel like such an
How are there
idiot.
still more zombies?
Okay. Well, I guess the question is, who do you want? Pick your poison. I'm leaving it up to you.
No, why?
Because
Why are you doing this
if
to
I
me?
pick, it's going to William.
Okay.
And he's
you know
4
I
hours
can't.
in.
I don't have power over you. Okay. Okay, William, and then William can do someone else, one of his pals.
Okay, we're gonna raid William the Alchemist. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, William the Alchemist. Cool,
Wait, what if
amazing guy.
people don't know who that is? There's a lot of people here. Maybe they don't know that name. A lot of people stumble upon and they stumble upon him and they're like, "Wait, you're that guy? What?
Yeah, that's right.
You're still around?"
He was a mythical guy. He was a content creator once upon a time, and now he creates content just for you to enjoy as a regular Alchemist boy. He actually got isekai to this world. And you gotta show your support by going over there and giving him a follow. Totally
He's
give him
the
a
same
follow.
Bill you enjoy and love.
Exactly. He just
With a
has more
different coat of
potions.
paint.
Exactly. It's
Exactly.
a cooler coat of
He
paint.
larps like he doesn't keep up with this shit. He keeps up with this shit.
I saw him in that chat yesterday.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah.
stay out of the vortex
I
forever.
know. Let's
He does a good job pretending he doesn't catch up.
let's give this man some follows. Let's give him some big ups. Let's give him let's watch the end of Devil May Cry 2. And it'll be
Yeah,
pretty good.
why doesn't he have affiliate? This guy needs affiliate yesterday. What the fuck?
Exactly. We need to have that affiliate
LTG's
going
watching
right
the
now.
podcast? Get out of
Get
here.
out of here. Nobody cares. Screw LTG.
They're all bald?
Oh my
Bald.
god.
That's his commentary. They're all bald.
Oh, pick up ball.
Fuck off, Dale.
Okay, I'm decided on this. I'm gonna give him a raid.
Okay, yeah,
Dingus,
I'll follow you, and then positivity and all that.
yeah, thank you so much. We'll see you next time.
Thank you. As always, this has been a trip. This whole week's gonna be a trip, and you know what? It's gonna keep on coming.
They don't ever stop coming.
Exactly.
You fucking. They don't ever stop coming, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. As always, we'll see you on the next one, whenever that is. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St.
Yes.
Patty's Day, dude.
All right. See you when I see you. Adios.
All right, later. All right, guys. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and do the raid. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to start up, so you can go ahead and cover the shenanigans. Please give William the Alchemist a follow. Trust me, you'll like him. He's a good content creator. If you haven't checked him out on YouTube, you should totally check him out as well. Also with the same tag, William the Alchemist. Again, thank you for coming out and enjoying the shit show. I will be streaming on YouTube, so if you're wanting to jump on YouTube, literally follow me over onto YouTube. I'm going to see if I can't get the stream downloaded ahead of time. See if I can't work with it. I might be running maybe a couple minutes behind if that's the case. If not, I'll just start with whatever I got, kind of go through it, and we'll just handle it by ear. But thanks, guys. And do remember that since we hit the 1,400 followers goal, that the 24-hour stream is in effect. It is coming up. I'll schedule it within the next 2 weeks. So do look forward to that. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we can make it a nice, smooth one, if that makes sense. So again, thank you so much. We'll see you on the YouTube side of things for some of y'all, probably for most of y'all. But again, just give some love to William. He's a cool guy. We love him deep down, no matter what form he takes. And thank you everybody who was really supportive today. You don't really have to do any of that. Again, I'm gonna spend it on dumb shit like subbing to other people and probably buying games, like for stuff for the 24-hour marathon. But again, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it.